All right, everybody, hello, and welcome back to some Call of Duty Warzone. I've been away for a little while. It's slightly different than when I left, but I'm back and I'm raring to go. Today, we're going to be playing some massive resurgence on Verdansk. I'm just going to use the Growl and the HDR to get started. It should be good fun, actually. Should be able to enjoy this with the boys today. We're playing with Jaff and Lackey. But as you can see from the title, some leaks have got me concerned about the future of Warzone. I don't know if you guys have seen these, but there are rumors currently circling that grapple hooks are going to come to Warzone. Grapple hooks, right? And wall running may well be added to Warzone in its future. There's rumors that wall running is coming with the next game, COD 2025 or Black Ops 7, whatever it's going to be called. And I, for one, am concerned about that because we've just got back to a good place with Verdansk. They undid all of the rubbish stuff they did for 3.5 years beforehand. And everyone didn't like all of that stuff. And now they're starting to... They're thinking about adding all of that, some of that stuff back in. And people didn't like it. So, I'm not really sure what their plans are, if I'm honest. I'm not 100% sure about it. In fact, I don't like the idea of grapple hooks at all, really. I don't like the idea of that. They're unreadable. People can grapple up on the side of buildings without you realizing. It's unpredictable gameplay. It's just like adding the balloons back in. People can just parachute up in the air, land on your head, and kill you in an instant, and there's bugger all you can do about it. I don't like that. Wall running, literally throwing up in my mouth sick. I hated those futuristic Call of Duties. I hated them. So, if there's any chance that we don't have to deal with that again, that would be amazing. That is insane. Insane.
At the exact same time, kind of like...
There was a crate there!
Oh, Smack, you got the gun.
It's fine, I'm back in instantly.
To shoot it.
I'm dead straight away. I'm dead straight away.
I had some guy in my comms go, mate, you got that gun, you have to shoot.
You have to shoot. Just shoot. Oh, man. I'm assuming you guys have already had the conversation about potential grapple hooks and wall running.
No.
You haven't? No. Okay. Get ready to throw up in your mouth, guys, because they want to add, they're potentially going to add wall running into COD again. I'm leaving. Let's go play Battlefield.
Oh, yeah, the wall running. Have you seen what it looks like?
Yeah, it doesn't look that... I've got to be honest. Just any developers watching right now, bin it off, mate. Bin it off. And forget about it. No one will remember if you bin it off right now.
See, I have a theory, Westie.
Right?
My theory is they're deliberately doing it.
What do you mean?
So that they can market Modern Warfare 4 more aggressively as a return to boots to the ground.
But we've already got Verdansk as a...
We've already got boots on the ground there.
I'll put my boots on the ground in a minute. If
so they go away from boots on the ground, and then in about 2 years' time, when everybody's forgotten about boots on the ground, they'll be like, guys, we're going back to our roots. You're going to love Modern Warfare 4. It's different, we promise.
The promise.
I just don't think it has a place in the Warzone, honestly.
I honestly think that's why they're doing it. I genuinely believe they're going to go as far away from conventional Modern Warfare so that when they go back to Modern Warfare, it looks better for them.
A bit like what they did with Black Ops 4 and then going to MW19.
Or they're just really trying to do something new, like... Weirdly enough, right, I've seen the gameplay of it. It looked like I don't want it, by the way. I'm just saying this out there now. I do not want it. It looked very smooth.
It does look smooth, yeah. Like it looks a lot smoother than it used to be.
And as I say, it looks like it has been worked on for a very, very, very long time.
All I'm going to say is if we go back to futuristic wall running jetpack Call of Duty, see ya. I have no interest in playing that.
I don't think they'll bring back jetpacks. I'll be honest with you.
I just have no interest. I just don't have any interest in playing that.
I just don't think they'll bring back jetpacks.
No, I don't.
They have the double jump mechanic in there.
Well, it's been in there ever since. I did see another leak.
Cash.
I was. I did see that there was one leaker that was saying that wall running thing that we were looking at, Jaff, because it's in the downtown section of Verdansk, isn't it? He's like running along the side of a bus or something. The wall running clip that's on social media.
Yeah.
He's like wall running through downtown, like along the side of the bus and stuff, isn't he?
Yeah.
There's a leaker that's been saying that that's been in the file since MW19 anyway. And it's just
it has.
But apparently they've added new parameters to it, so it's...
My parameters are going to be delete game.
It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to come out. Some of these devs do just do mad passion projects, don't they?
Well, yeah, I mean, they'll always work on stuff, so...
I genuinely believe they know that the next Call of Duty is not going to be that popular.
Oh, no, they know that.
They've already accepted that. And their solution to double down on Modern Warfare 4 being an extremely successful title is to make this one a departure from the norm.
So they're basically going, we'll sacrifice this one.
Yeah, literally. Like, it's the change candidate, right? Like, you know, how do they sell... Like, if they release Modern Warfare 4 right now, how do they sell it? They've already played... People are too familiar with Modern Warfare 2 and 3, and they remember it, and they remember the boots on the ground stuff, and it being all tactical and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, there's no departure for Call of Duty. It's not a change. It's more of the same.
Stuck him.
I'm behind this.
Destroyed a C4 at the top of the stairs.
I just think it's more of a passion thing, and it's not going to go live.
My passion for it is in the bin. So
I think we have more of a chance of seeing grapple hooks go live than we do Warrunner. That's my opinion.
Even that for me, like, I'm sorry, but no to grapple hooks.
I'm very much impartial when it comes to because back in the day we wanted grapple hooks, but now I don't want them.
This is my thing. Like we've already gone down that path.
It would be kind of cool to see an LTM with it.
I mean, an LTM, sure, but this is my thing. We've already gone down this road for 3.5 years where they put in all of this BS that people ended up being like, don't like that, and now they're seemingly just doing it again. You know, it just seems a bit. It just seems a bit odd to me.
The issue with Call of Duty is that they're always trying to reinvent the wheel. That's all it is.
Yeah, just.
And when does it stop?
Them reinventing the wheel, Jaff, actually just means remaking everything that used to be good because all their new ideas suck.
Yeah. And this is why my issue is. This is why I personally think having a yearly cycle for Call of Duty is always a bad thing.
Oh, I didn't see him peek up at the last second.
They'll never not do it.
Because it makes them too much money.
Call of Duty will always be an annual game.
Yeah, it makes them too much money.
It absolutely. I just think, like, from my point of view, it's really concerning that they had this return to Verdansk. They literally did OG settings for the first 3 weeks. The game was really fun. And then as soon as they started to be like, we're going to add this in, the general response to it has been, don't do it. We've just got back here. And I kind of get it. I kind of get it because
the whole zipline thing, I don't think anybody's really that bothered about, really, right?
No, they actually did an okay job with the zipline thing. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. There's a guy in the sky.
As long as they don't start bringing back balloons, that's when the issue starts.
Well, they did say they'd never bring those back, and now they're thinking about bringing. Oh, that's a shot. They did think about.
Jesus Christ, Westie.
Jesus Christ! It's Jason Bourne.
He didn't take a break at all.
Mate, I didn't have too many G&Ts. We're all good. Honestly,
Cosmopolitans, Westie,
I didn't have any Cosmos. No, I had the G&Ts that I was served were quadruple measures, pretty much. So,
nice.
Because of course everyone knew it. Everyone knew that I was getting married in like 5 weeks. So loads of people bought me drinks, and of course they were all like way stronger than normal. So yeah, nice. But to be fair, all I did was then when they would bring round the next round of drinks, I'd just be like, no, I'm still on mine. Just get me another little bit, and then all I do is I just put the more tonic water in the gin and tonic. I was like, just water that down.
Yep.
Oh, I see him. He's dead. We got a fullman.
Yeah, I fully believe that the next Black Ops is going to be a deliberate, you know, how can we make the next game look different?
Yeah.
So that when they go back to Modern Warfare 4, and obviously it's Infinity Ward again, they can do a big old marketing shtick about how Modern Warfare 4 is a classic Call of Duty.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, understood.
I don't know really about the whole situation.
I'm just going to say right here, right now.
I don't personally think it's going to release, and that's my...
I think right here, right now. Battlefield, it's your time. Come on.
This is what I'm saying. If they do release, you know,
a dog.
Call of Duty, which will likely alienate a good percentage of its audience.
Yeah.
It's the year for Battlefield.
If they release a dog, it's not going to be good.
Like, the thing is, don't get me wrong, like, I mean, if they add more movement to the game, I'm laughing. Because for me, that's great.
Yeah.
But I know for a fact that for the wider audience, that's just not how it's going to work. You know?
I can't hit anything. I've whiffed. Wow.
He's whiffy.
What's he just killed me with?
I've hit
I'm gonna
whiffy.
assume that was the correct. I'm not gonna bleed out, you know. You boys about to get over to me.
Where's the
You
skeezer?
killed the guy. You killed the guy that killed me. I got an elimination for him.
Oh. I need ammo.
I'm just chilling in the garage.
Bro,
The garage.
I picked up a Modern Warfare 2
Yeah, Warzone
SMG.
Mobile doesn't I still getting any updates anymore, is it?
I just picked up an ammo satchel. I just picked up an ammo satchel. Is that back in the
exist.
game?
Yeah, it's a massive
No,
recycle.
yeah, that's ads and yeah. That's a recycles.
Oh, this guy's on
For
the
whatever
roof.
reason.
Mate, this is so slow. What?
Oh, have you got the weird reload glitch or whatever?
No, I picked up the WSP-9 off the floor, and it's literally like riding a bus.
My chat. COD has been run by morons for several years now. Correct!
Bro, I mean,
It has.
Here's
Genuinely.
the thing.
How about we change
Westie.
direction 17 times?
Westie, they left the RPG in ranked.
Are you joking me?
Yep.
What? They left an RPG in ranked.
Like he started a war and they created Discord as well.
What?
Yeah, dude, I was like, what are we talking about? I was like, what like, guys at the creator cord were like...
I've died to mine.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Guys at the creator cord were like, yeah, man, like, it's fine. Like, it's just an RPG. I'm like, are you people, have you lost any semblance of sense?
Like, what is
Like,
that?
what
Like,
are we talking
it's a one-shot, right?
It's a one-shot, and it's an RPG
is,
with no deviation, Westie. It doesn't deviate at all, so it shoots in a straight line.
Oh,
It's like a sniper rifle. Stop
Yo,
us having a
Westie,
massive play.
You don't play comp, and you know that that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, it's an awful idea. I'm
And
fully...
people are like, oh yeah, it's to counter vehicles. And I'm like, mate, we have thermites now.
Yeah, just use those.
Yeah. No, I am being funny. Use your guns. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if a whole team guns and LTV, it's dead.
That's what they're there for. We're playing a shooter game where you shoot your gun. Where you shoot your gun
I don't
to
get it,
counter
man.
vehicles.
I
No,
don't
don't
get
say
it.
that too loudly, man. It might confuse some people.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of people here, by the way.
I got
Yeah,
Jono in the
yeah.
chat. People are stressed for nothing. No way that stuff comes to Warzone. It will be multiplayer only. Verdansk isn't designed around wall running. Map design is a big part of the mechanic. Do you know what? That's a sensible point. Sensible point. You're dealing with developers that deleted the best BR map in existence and replaced it with a World War II themed Pacific Island with a massive hill in the middle of it and went, there
Only
you go,
to bring
guys.
back the original BR map.
Only to bring it back because everyone was like, this is terrible. Also, remember vehicles in Warzone 1? And then they were like, yeah, guys, we're going to make vehicles utter crap in Modern Warfare 2, and you're going to love it. Everyone hated it. Literally everyone hated them.
Well,
Bring back Caldera, man. What
Call
golden
of Duty to
era.
me are doing the classic dice thing. They're moving from extremes.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Well,
The
but
full
they've been
dice.
doing that for the past 5 years. They've been doing that.
Yeah, like
Look
they're
what
doing
they
the
did with
whole-
Warzone 2. Oh, people want an extraction shooter. Let's just completely destroy everything about that OG BR and make it an extraction shooter. I'm sure everybody will love that. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, like Call of Duty is doing the thing
And
where
they
they
did
get
it.
a bit of feedback and they make it the central component of their entire next release, and
And
in
yeah,
turn they end up
and
going
then
too
they did
far.
it with Resurgence because people were playing Resurgence instead of BR.
I mean,
and it was
they-
like,
they-
no, people just want BR, mate. That's what
They
we
ruined
want.
movement, and then by the end of Modern Warfare 3, it was kind of in a good spot. But clearly, movement was such a big feedback thing, they ended up making Omni movement.
But
Call of
the-
Duty, the master of gaslighting, yes, and this is the exact same thing what I said yesterday with their whole, oh look, we got rid of 10 Call of Duty cheat providers. I don't care. Make your anti-cheat work. I don't care if you got rid of them because they could just come back under a different domain.
Okay,
it doesn't
so
make a difference.
Get this, right? My local convenience store, literally like about 200 yards down the road, right? 5 times a week gets robbed. And the police go, there's nothing we can do about it, really.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it gets robbed like 5 times a week. I'm not kidding.
They're just holding. So he's just holding smoke, bro, on rotation.
But okay, right. And then the
Police,
police...
security guard.
Yeah, no, the police go, well, there's not much we can do about it. So the shop went, well, why don't you come and sit outside the shop and police it, and then you'll be able to catch these people. They did that for a week. And they actually arrested a couple of people. Now they've stopped doing it again, and it's just getting robbed again. That's the Call of Duty anti-cheat. Don't worry, guys. It worked for 3 days.
Why is
It's
your local boss
gone
man
again.
holding so much smoke?
Why?
Like,
I was just saying, why is your local boss man holding it, man?
Well, they just know that the people that rob the place, they know the police don't respond, so they just keep doing it. And the poor guy with the convenience store is like, well, there's bugger all I can do about it. He can't afford it. He can't afford to do anything about it. So
let me introduce your local convenience man to buying a crossbow. No,
Raoul Moat, the convenience store owner.
Jesus Christ.
You know,
Look at that father.
you know what I mean? He just lays down behind his counter. It's like,
Jeez.
my poor guy.
That's Westie's PR filter off after the holiday.
Oh, he's been on holiday. Right, okay.
My local boss man always has like J2O bottle. He has his beer bowls behind him because he knows that he could weaponize. You know what I mean? He's a smart guy.
What, his J2Os?
Yeah, 100%.
He can weaponize his J2O.
Yeah, man. Like, look, if somebody tries robbing you, glass them, innit?
I'm coming.
The whole Call of Duty shutting down anti-cheat provider thing always makes me giggle, man.
I think that's their next big rebrand. Like, they'll rebrand Ricochet.
Ricochet. The Ricochet.
Rebranded it. You need to make it work first.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They'll rebrand it for Modern Warfare 4 and claim that they fixed everything so that they can, again, really make Modern Warfare 4 this big success that they want it to be. The cash printer, you know?
Are we at the point where, just like what we think Marathon's going to end up being like, is Call of Duty getting that name where it's getting irreparable damage? Is that the right word? Where you can't really come back?
Brand damage, yes, but they still also have like nearly 30 million monthly players, so they won't care that much.
Yeah, but at what point does it start becoming a bit of an issue for them?
I think it already has. Like, I think it's already, like, I think they really wanted Verdansk to be this thing that would get everybody back playing their game again and make it like a cultural hit, but it wasn't.
Well, the thing is it kind of did. It kind of. Oh,
it did. It did until the cheaters came back.
Yeah, and the thing is I'm also not kidding. When they cranked the skill-based matchmaking, as soon as they did that, everyone was like, "Well, it's no different than normal, then, is it?"
Yeah, they did. Everybody, and I mean everybody, recognized the same thing that we talked about. We played on Friday. It was completely fine. Came back on Monday, and something felt so different.
Hey, at least we don't have an AI Darth Vader, all right?
Have you seen all the creators that are trying to get it to swear and stuff like that?
AI Darth Vader.
It doesn't. Have you not seen what's happened in Fortnite, mate?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
They've added an AI Darth Vader that talks to you, and people have managed to get to the wildest things. And
the usual,
It's done racism. It's done swear words. People are introducing it to UK slang. Like,
Darth is now from Croydon.
We have it's really bad, to be fair.
One of the clips I saw is like, we have to go jeet the big batty girl. And I was like, what have I just seen?
There's no way. There's no way. I can't believe that. He's still there on the right, by the way, just next to the marker. He's cooking. Let him cook. Did they just mortar their own cross? Okay. You haven't got your health back yet. Ah, unlucky, mate. Unlucky.
Nothing you can do there.
Do you know what? The mortar didn't even hit me.
Yeah, you good.
The mortar didn't even hit me. It just became impossible to, like, fight. Do you know what I mean?
Darth from Peckham.
Oh, honestly, dude, it's been so bad. Like, they've managed to get Darth Vader to just, like, straight up be racist.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That is insane.
Do you remember when, like, Microsoft made a Twitter account that was basically an AI that would learn and eventually just became a Nazi?
Yeah. I was thinking it's basically the same as that then, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Like they've managed to do that, and obviously, like they're, you know, inevitably they're sort of tweaking it and fixing it. But like, how many clips are going to get posted before Disney go, yeah, it's not a good idea then, is it?
Nah, not really. It's not a great idea. Don't forget Vader is Spanish for smugglers and spice traders. Oh dear.
Yeah, when you see the clips, Westie, I'm sure you'll have a field day with it.
I know you recently went to Portugal, by the way. Having now been to Spain and experienced some Europeanness in my life. Why do we live in the UK?
They just have a different vibe, don't they?
Honestly,
you know
bro.
what I mean?
Like, just being able to it gets to like 5 p.m. and like, everyone's calm. There's no one running around, like, being like, got to get home, got to get from my job, which is wearing me down. Like, none of that.
The biggest problem we've got is that, like the UK is not... What's the word I'm looking for? Everything's massively expensive. Yeah. Which, to be fair, if you scale Spanish and Portuguese economies to their local incomes, it's kind of similar.
Oh, yeah, to be fair, it wasn't as cheap as I remember it being the last time I was there. It's still a bit more expensive now.
And B, the problem you've got is like, and kind of in a way, the global panoramic helped with this. Like, you had this issue where everything's in downtown central London for the most part, especially in London, like all the offices and everything.
Yeah.
And like, it takes people like an hour to get home or more. So there's no, like, you know, if you work in downtown Lisbon, it might take you half an hour to get home at best.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So it's just a bit different, I think. And also, like, you know, in a hotter climate. I mean, don't get me wrong, the past week or two in the UK has been lovely. Like, people are just chilling after work, going, doing their things, you know. But when you're in a hotter climate, I think you can more consistently plan chilling outside after work. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. I totally get that. Like, even me and Jess, like, we've like here in the UK, we've spent a hell of a lot more time, like, in the evenings outside doing stuff compared to like the last couple of years. And you know, it's been wonderful. I mean, I think there's going to be a bit of rain here in the UK this week. I think tomorrow it's supposed to rain.
Yeah, a bit of drizzle, but it's been pretty nice weather otherwise, to be honest with you.
Now, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week is rain, but then I'm looking at Thursday next week and the temperature is rising. So, you know, a little bit of rain. Do you know what? We haven't had any since March. Probably need some.
Yeah.
Probably could do with some. MK, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you're enjoying the gameplay, make sure you smash that like button. Our target today, if you could help us get there, would it be amazing if you could, then go ahead and smash that like button. Our target is 1,000 likes today. So if you could help us get there, that would be fantastic. There's currently like 700 of you watching. So, you know, smash that like button if you haven't done so. On your mobile, on your tablet, on your big TV, if you're watching there, smash that like button. MK, thank you very much for becoming a member. What date is the wedding, Big Peanut? I'm getting married on the 21st of June. So, about a month. I've got about a month. And then, yeah, I'm going to be a married man. Really looking forward to it, actually. Really, really looking forward to it. It's going to be a good day, mate. It's going to be a good day. Probably won't be working the day before, and I definitely won't be working the week after because I'm going away for a week. So, but I'm sure the boys will fill in. And then, of course, as soon as we're done with the wedding, that's when the busy season for Westie kicks in, because that's when the gaming world starts to go mad. As soon as you get into sort of June, July time, all the game announcements, we've had all the game announcements. We start to look forward to the game reveals, and then like maybe gameplay stuff later in the year. I mean, I'm hoping the new Battlefield releases this year, because then we're looking at reveal. We're probably going to look at like gameplay stuff in like, you know, I don't know, like, what is it, Gamescom, E3 kind of stuff. That always happens in June, July. So, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then we get to September, October, and the game's releasing. So we got loads of stuff. Anyway, MK, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. MK, I'm smashing down some golden salams in the chat for you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, if you get any of those gifted memberships from MK, make sure you drop some golden salams for him in the chat. Make sure you drop some salams in the chat. 21st of June, wedding. 22nd of June, diet goes out the window. Maybe. I mean, Glasgow, I did get on the scales the other day. Since the start of the year, I found it more difficult to lose weight since I lost most of my weight. I've lost a fair amount already. I have lost another 8 pounds since the start of the year. And like, I haven't been trying as hard as I probably should have. But I have lost some more weight. So I'm in a good spot for the wedding. The last final push comes in these last couple of weeks, so I've got to really cut out the sugar and the carbs for the last couple of weeks and just trim down a little bit more, and we'll be good for the big day. No, thank you for the 10, MK. You're an absolute legend. Appreciate you, man. Right, I'm here. I'm ready to decimate the enemy.
I was just saying to my chat,
Yep.
I said, if you were the lead developer, whatever you want to call the job title is, what would you do to Call of Duty to make the game feel fresh and great and brand new again? And you can't give a cop-out answer and say, be a good game. You've got to give like one.
All right.
So I'll give you an example. My two are very, well, one of them isn't controversial. One of them is quite controversial, right? My two things what I would do is I would obviously make a working anti-cheat, which is pretty much an obvious one.
Yeah.
And I'd remove SBMM.
I wouldn't remove SBMM. What I would do is I would invest more in limited time modes, because I think limited time modes allow you to keep the original feeling of the game in the mode that everyone plays, and then LTMs could be a bit softer and more enjoyable. The whole point of LTMs for me is that you should enjoy them. I've been decimated on the bridge. And honestly, for Warzone specifically, map rotation, I'd be like, right,
we can go get this.
We're gonna build the tech to have map rotation, and then we're gonna introduce a new map alongside Verdansk.
Lucky I come.
So we're gonna go for that. That's how I think it should go.
No, I'd agree with the whole. It's like I just pancaked.
Yeah, you know, you're getting pushed across the bridge. By the way, guy here.
Oh my word! Lucky we need to fight these. I'm so sorry. I couldn't get away, mate. I had a helicopter land on me, and then I've got these guys on me
I'm
now.
a little bit behind though.
That's fine.
There's your ping. He's pushing all the way up, trying to get the height on you.
I'm gonna stay on this wall, so if they push me, you've got my other side.
Cluster on me.
It's fucking me.
On the right, Spawny. Down to the guy on the right. Last guy's on the left.
Everyone else though, remember.
Do you Lackey, come to me. Lackey, come to me. We get Lodi.
There's no buy here.
Oh, what?
It's the other buy rotation, which makes no sense, I know.
Why
I
have
do
we
prefer
got
these buys weirdly enough, but
why have we also got like droppable perks again? Why is all this bull
It's just
crap?
for the LTM, I think.
I was gonna say but there are some things they just shouldn't do.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
Okay, so let me rephrase that. I would dump SBMM outside of ranked.
Oh, okay. Outside.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
I know it's controversial, but that's just my take.
I'd have no SBMM in casual, where it's just bots, and just have it random, and like make sure except for like the bottom bracket, so they can play with like players who they're used to. I'd have very medium SBMM in normal, and then cranked and ranked.
Whatever SBMM they had for the relaunch of Verdansk for those 2 weeks,
That's what I would have, yeah.
Because
but I got told the other day that it wasn't actually SBMM.
we never.
Yeah,
I'm never going to believe that. I'm never believing that.
Apparently, they turned it off temporarily for the first couple of weeks.
Well,
to get everybody back into the game.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, can we just have a low level then? Like, can we just not have it so cranked? Because it's just ridiculous. Everyone wants to actually enjoy.
The way I look at SBMM right now, and I just think the average KDs right is a 0.7
8
now,
yeah,
7, yeah, 8. Which a lot of people do achieve, right? So if you're above or in and around a 0.7 stroke 0.8 eliminations, death KD, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah, you're
gonna be put in the top bracket of SBMM.
Yeah.
And then you're just gonna get run into cheaters all the time. So I just don't agree with how strict and tight it is. I think, you know, for me personally, I'd rather chance with limited or no SBMM and then getting a cheater rather than getting them every single game just because
but Call of Duty's argument against that, and it does make sense, is that if you and I encounter a cheater every single day, guess what? We're still playing every single day.
Yeah, versus
if a casual encounters a cheater once, he's probably going to stop playing for a week. Yeah, which is why they crank it so much.
But the casuals run into cheaters all the time.
Not as much as we do. Like, it's nowhere near as frequent as we do.
Well, let's ask chat then. Let's ask chat. How many of you guys run into cheaters?
You also have to, but how many of them are confirmed cheaters? Because how many of them just think somebody's cheating, but he might not actually be? How many of them actually got a ban off a report from someone?
Also, the people in chat are likely to be who are not 100% like. Sounds horrible.
Because I absolutely, like, I know this sounds crazy. I do agree with Call of Duty when they said like 20% of reports end up actually being cheaters, and like I agree with them 100%.
Because the people who are submitting those reports are more likely to actually know who's a cheater as well.
Should we have VSAT, by the way?
Yeah. You want to get that other...
It's a couple, but generally no problem for me, yeah.
Like, if you're a controller player who plays on console at peak hours, right? The odds of you running into a cheater are probably a third of what we have.
I play on console only and very rarely encounter cheaters. There you go.
Then I guess
we play during peak hours for China and peak hours for Russia, right? We play with mixed inputs, you know? And like, yeah, it's just... Wait, yeah, like it's just, it's scuffed, isn't it? Like it's always going to be that way.
Yeah, and Lackey is right. We are more likely to just not...
we'll just carry on playing.
Yeah, we'll just carry on playing.
Look,
Because...
look, their retention bracket about SBMM was entirely correct. You know, if you subject the top 1% to the worst possible lobbies over and over again, guess what? They keep coming back. Yeah, and that's why they keep doing it. So there's no reason for them to change that.
Until Battlefield releases.
Until they have genuinely until they have competition.
As soon as competition comes around, they're screwed. From players like us, they're screwed.
Yeah. Bless you. They're turning around, coming back the other way.
SBMM.
Say again.
Battlefield's VR will definitely have SBMM.
I can't imagine it being anywhere near as strict as CODs. No way.
Probably not. No.
I can't imagine.
COD are genuinely the industry leaders for like insane SBMM.
Yeah, even other developers from different games are like commenting on it, saying I don't know why they do what they do. When you've got other like developers from different AAA titles saying we have no idea why Call of Duty puts SBMM in it, it must raise a slight concern in their head off, but I guess it doesn't.
Put it this way. Call of Duty's SBMM like is so aggressive that when there was a mention of the next Battlefield having SBMM at all, the lead developer for the game felt the need to clarify that is not what it is.
Yeah, what was it? Sirlon said something, didn't he?
Yeah, Sirlon literally went, that's not what it is. It's team balancing. Please don't confuse us with other titles.
Fair enough.
just at Call of Duty, bro.
Yeah, at Call of Duty.
At Call of Duty.
You got 2 men over here, by the way.
Yeah.
I just double tapped square and my guy tried detonating a C4 when I have frag grenades.
COD is not broken at all, ever.
I run into cheaters every day. I spectate every single one of them. Most of them get banned while spectating. It's not only streamers that run into cheaters, so stop.
Yeah, but he's watching you, which automatically means that he's probably not a casual, and automatically means he probably has more than 1 KD if I was to guess.
AVT games. I agree somewhat. As a casual player, I hardly ever feel the need to play Verdansk currently, as the skill-based matchmaking feels like it rips me a new one.
And that's exactly my point. Like, it's... look, listen, at the end of the day, right, every casual player will always complain about how the fact that their lobbies are so sweaty and sometimes uncompetable. Like, you do get those days. We have those days where
every bracket.
Yeah,
because...
and I just think, like, when does it stop becoming an issue where people are just being like, oh... But then, again, the issue becomes when Call of Duty get a competition where an actual decent SBMM has been invented, right?
Is there a decent SBMM?
The thing is, though, I actually, like... I honestly just think they need to release more LTMs that have less of it. There you go. Because I honestly, genuinely, it's the one time I believe Call of Duty, the white sheet they released on SBMM, I just think they're right. Like, I think the fact is they've turned it off before and it was worse.
So what you mean the general overall experience for the average player was worse?
Yeah, of course it was. Like, this is the thing. People say their lobbies are sweaty, but like their version of sweaty is probably our version of piss easy. Do you know what I mean? And I know that doesn't change the perception for them, but the reality is it could get worse. They just don't realize it.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
that's my point. It's a dice roll.
Just trying to see if there's any.
That's what Call of Duty used to be like back in the day. You think of old school pubs, it was a dice roll. You could have 1 lobby or 2 lobbies in a row where they'd be pretty sweaty and the rest would be pretty like ones that you could do well in.
Well, yeah, but people just quit, don't they? That's why Call of Duty.
Yeah, people don't really quit in BR. They don't really quit in BR. They don't quit when they die.
They would though.
No, they won't just quit because it's sweaty.
Mate, I mean, I've played enough multiplayer cards to know the second it looks remotely sweaty, half the lobby instantly leaves. I don't think it'd be much different on BR.
Precision on me?
Random as well. The matchmaking would be like twice as fast, so people would instantly get back into new games.
Criminal.
I have two elimination deaths in BR rank this game, and when I hit plat diamond, it feels like I become fodder for the higher tier lobbies.
He
Well,
won
yeah,
the-
but plat
Yeah, but
diamond.
that's
If
ranked.
you're in plat diamond, you're automatically, again, probably top 3% of the player base.
Diamond it from
Oh, we got people behind us.
gold,
Oh my
silver,
Christ.
bronze to diamond and plat are very much different play styles.
I'm pretty sure in terms of rank distribution, if you hit diamond, you're like top 3%.
Yeah.
If not more.
The average player doesn't get higher than silver 3.
Yeah.
Apparently, according to Call of Duty.
I mean, I believe it entirely.
Hey, back.
Oh god, returns to disabled.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
I didn't realize how quick this lobby was.
Yeah.
It seemed very. I didn't understand the timing. Like, we're in 6th circle, but it feels like a 5th circle. It's weird.
I think because in general the resurgence rounds are just shorter, so it feels like like we're circle 6. It doesn't feel like we've been messing around for that long, but the only thing I want is for COD to stop taking trios out of normal BR and forcing casual players who only play trios into ranked. I think they want to get people into playing quads, because quads is inherently the softest one.
So, okay, so I've had 2 takes in my chat right now, and both said that they're casual players. So we had Sammy who says, SBM has definitely made COD less enjoyable. It's a lot more stressful. It used to be a hop-on of a couple of fun games, and it's harder ones. But it's just hard all the time. And then another one that said, I get how matchmaking is still kind of subjective, and I feel like I'm against pros, yet when I watch pros, they're up against bots 24/7. I ain't a top player, but Christ, I know the roadmap and how to win a game. It's frustrating. It takes stuff away from the fun.
Yeah. It's just, I think that skill-based matchmaking to me feels like something that's been added to games because the popularity of gaming has exploded so far.
Lucky?
If you go back even to Black Ops 2, which is arguably one of the biggest launches of one of the what you would consider like the golden age of Call of Duty, right? Black Ops 2 in 2012 was absolutely massive. That game,
I'd say that's the most popular Call of Duty game we've had.
Whatever quote-unquote matchmaking that game had, it was nowhere near the level of complexity that we have today. Now, even back then, gaming was nowhere near as big as what it is today. Like, it just isn't. Like, I know that like the launch of those games were big, and perhaps the launches of today's games aren't as big, but the wider net, the net is so much wider when it comes to gaming now. Like, more people are involved in it than ever. And I think the reason the skill-based matchmaking in COD is so aggressive is because they simply have to protect the people who are, I'm not trying to be horrible, people who aren't very good at it, because those are the people who, they feed the bottom line. They're the ones who are...
Just for interest's sake, if you're in bronze, you're 2.7% of the player base.
Right.
If you're in silver, you're 33.4% of the server player base.
Okay.
If you're in gold, you're 42% of the player base, and gold 1 is the popular one. So literally in between gold and silver is the highest rank in the game. If you're platinum, you're 17.1% of the game, but that drops down, right? So platinum 1 is like, say, 16%.
Yeah.
Platinum 2 is like 8, and then platinum 3 is like 5.
So it's really like a pyramid then, because the higher you get, it just dives in.
Diamond, 3.4%. Right? And that's Diamond 1. If you're Diamond 3, it's closer to 1% and below.
Yep.
If you hit Crimson at all, it's 0.9% of the player base.
Yeah.
And if you hit Iridescent, you are 0.5% of the player base.
And so just so I understand it, when you play, with ranked now, do you only get matchmaked into your bracket?
No, because there's not enough people in Crimson, Iridescent, Top 250 to fill a lobby with just them. It's impossible.
So you will still get so like higher tier gold, for example, will be in lobbies with plats, and plats will be in lobbies with diamonds. Diamonds will be in lobbies with crimsons, etc.
Okay, so there's still a little bit of crossover then.
Yeah, no,
yeah, but that has to be. If it was multiplayer rank, the conversation is very different because there's only 8 people that need to be matchmaked into those lobbies. Because you've got 150 players. Is it 150 or 130 in ranked? I can't remember. Let's just go with 150. It's because there's 150. There's absolutely no way there's 150 iridescent players playing at the exact same time in the exact same region. It just doesn't happen.
I would say the way it works is like bronze to gold. is kind of one matchmaking pool, and then platinum to the iridescent is another matchmaking pool.
No, you sometimes get gold. I think it's gold to iridescent.
Yeah, no, you still get some golds for sure, probably like gold 3s, but I would say like there's a noticeable difference in matchmaking the second you hit plat.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'd 100% agree with that, yeah.
How about this? In my chat, David Rose said, Jaff hit the nail on the head with the OG COD call. I remember some OG COD 2 lobbies getting absolutely melted and some where I did the melting. That's interesting.
Yeah. And I personally think I look at Call of Duty, right? And again, people can correct me if they're wrong, but I grew up on Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty... I grew up on the OGs, right?
Yeah.
And it was fun not knowing the lobby you were going into every single time.
Yeah.
Like, not knowing that I've got to be like, okay, so, we play 5 lobbies, it's easy conversation, I'm hanging out with my mates, having a laugh, taking a piss, shooting some shit, but then you have that one lobby, you lean forward, you lock in to get the dub, and then you chat shit against the other team. And that, to me, is what Call of Duty is about, not 24/7 sweat, locked in, having to be super successful.
And this is
just me personally.
How I would personally defend Call of Duty, right? Every other battle royale, and I mean every single other battle royale, Fortnite, PUBG, even Apex to some extent, they don't do casual BR with normal players anymore. They do casual BR with bots.
Yeah.
Right.
You can only avoid bots if you play ranked.
Okay.
But Call of Duty is kind of the only BR left
where you're playing against real players.
Difference where you're actually playing against real players.
Because even PUBG has, PUBG has bots.
PUBG has bots, yeah. You have to play ranked if you don't want to play bots. You have to play ranked Fortnite if you don't want to play bots.
Okay.
Like, every other game at this point has introduced bots to make players feel like they're better than they are.
That's fair.
And that's what BR casual is, essentially.
Yeah.
Right? It's an opportunity for players to play without having to focus and think as much, which is great. I think it's perfect. But we also have to bear in mind it's the only BR left where bots aren't being forced on us.
Battlefield, come on.
But that's what I mean.
Please.
I would not be shocked if Battlefield had a mode that had AI in it.
No, for sure.
Extremely. I mean, 2042's AI wasn't incredible, but it wasn't terrible either.
But the thing is it served a purpose as well. Like, it actually, again, it allowed people to play what is inherently a casual game casually. So
yeah, but Fortnite does it. Fortnite's normal mode, so what we would consider normal BR, right?
Yeah.
Is what we consider casual.
Yeah.
A bit of AI, bit of players, and that's it.
That's the same for PUBG.
And then they have Arena, which is their equivalent of ranked. I think if there's any Fortnite mains out there, they'll be able to correct me, but that's what it used to be.
Okay.
Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think Warzone system's perfect, but it's worth remembering that the rest of the industry has spiraled very far away from what we would consider to be normalcy.
Well, they must have seen a trend then. They must have seen that, like, having bots in the game ends up, for the majority of players, ends up with a healthier...
By default, a BR is inherently brutal.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there's always, only one person, one team wins, right? Yeah. So their solution to that is just to flood it with bots. And every other part of the industry has done it. It's only Call of Duty's kind of held out as far as they could. Yeah. And even then, that's what, don't get me wrong, I don't think COD's matchmaking is perfect, but I guarantee you that if we had less stressful SPMM, Warzone casual would just be Warzone with bots.
Yeah, you might well be right.
Like a regular Warzone. And I mean, like, not Warzone casual. I mean, like, your average Warzone game would always have bots in it.
Yeah, that's fair. Threat 2 on me. We'll hit the buy, we'll get a loadie.
I've got a key card, whatever that is.
You might... Oh, okay. Yeah, right, if you've got a key card. Okay, I'm with you now. I can give you the rest.
I've just got 8 grand out of 1 crate.
Yeah, they've definitely had the cash in this.
Again, I get one thing I will say about LTMs is they're a brilliant way to test features that you want to add to the main mode without having to directly commit to it at any point. You can basically be like, yeah, we're adding it to the LTM because we think it fits the LTM. If you want to test something that you want to put in the main game, then that's a great way of doing it. I'm trying to think of any do we have any LTMs that did that back in like Caldera Verdansk days?
What's that?
Did we have LTMs that tested features? No. The whole of Caldera. Do you remember we had the BR Caldera and we had BR like Classic? Do you remember they switched the vehicles? They had the Caldera.
Yeah. Yeah.
They had the vehicle switch so that you could play with the original vehicles that everyone loved. And then eventually they just took it away and left us with the original vehicles. I remember that. So there you go.
I do remember that, yeah.
Great example of them actually committing to that. We have a man.
Oh yeah, there are very many.
Yeah,
men here
trials,
after
which would be consider
A trial.
longer TTK test.
Yeah, almost like a ranked setup. I actually, by the way, I think Iron Trials was fantastic. I actually think Iron Trials was one of my favorite ways to play Warzone. Consistently rewarded people who were good at aiming. Like, that's how I saw it.
Which is interesting, really, I guess, because, like, you know, I'm getting absolutely sniped to oblivion.
BR preview, yeah.
That was
two, wasn't it?
No, BR preview was the Caldera thing where they basically just had an LTM and they just tested stuff in it so that they didn't have to stick it in the main mode first of all. And it tended to always have less skill-based matchmaking as well, because I think they wanted the feedback on the features, so they didn't care about people sweating
Oh
it.
yeah, I remember that. So yeah.
BR preview it was called, and they had it for a while, and eventually they took it away because they were like, right, we've done our testing now, and everyone was like, right, okay, back to fucking Sweatville then.
Yeah, I remember that.
BR preview. Yeah, I remember that. Iron Tiles and Titanium Trials, fantastic. I never really played Titanium Trials because that was the Caldera
Basically
version.
the same thing.
We got people in
Same
this
thing,
day.
but the focus on a Terminator LTM, basically.
Not ahead. Ah.
Picking up medium activity.
One more.
Enemy UAV is on fire.
It was laid out. It looks like it is laid out.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What the hell?
Pansy penis.
What the hell? What the hell, bear?
This guy's talking about penises.
No, not the pie. Not the pie.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Squad mate,
We're gonna load our drop here.
you've got
Yeah, you grab that.
The area has low enemy activity. You have medium enemy activity around you.
I'm trying to make a play for lady.
When was Titanium Trials?
Caldera, wasn't it? It was an LTM, like Lackey said, it was for the Terminator stuff. And then they...
Oh yeah, it had some sick skins in it, didn't it?
Yeah, but also it had even more HP than Iron Trials did. Because Iron Trials was 350 or 400, and then Titanium pushed it to like 450. It was kind of insane.
Mm.
Reloading. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Mission timeline expired. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Oh, the main is.
Oh no.
Oh, that guy just literally pancaked?
Mate, break
Oh, like a level 1,000 just had his way with me. Ground floor of that building, Westie, careful.
Building I'm on, yeah?
Yeah. He turned me over, flipped me over, flipped me backwards,
yeah.
took my ankles.
I actually prefer these buy stations that they've got in this mode, by the way.
Yeah, these guys are pretty decent. Oh no, they're both different teams. I didn't realise. Oh, if I'd have known that, then I would have taken the other building. Marius, thank you for the 35 months, my brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for the long-term support. One more month to go until 3 years worth of support. Thank you so much, man. That's really, really kind of you. Absolute legend. Top tier supporting from Marius there. Smashing it. Smashing it. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys, if you haven't done so already. Don't forget. Smash that like button. Show some love. Show some love.
Oh.
Right, I'm going up to the buy.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the haliberry? What the haliante? What the halibone?
What the...
The area has low enemy
What the...
activity.
What the haliberry?
Marking target location.
Enemy activity is medium. Stay alert.
Well, all I can say is I know we've been talking a lot about Call of Duty, but like if Battlefield comes out with a product that is fun, engaging, and has a good...
Oh, mate, what a year it could be for Battlefield.
It could be a generational regain from Battlefield. It's hit the resurgence button properly.
Execution is
need to get the
key,
game right.
or... You know,
It could be generational.
it could be a generational,
Oh, what that username is.
Turn
50
around.
years off my life, Westie. Yeah, Ali, I got
how did I know that? How did he know that I was on the roof? Has everyone got UAVs in this game, by the way? Just all the time,
Yeah, every
constant.
time they kill one of
Right,
us, they
got
get UAV.
yeah,
thing.
got you. Now I
one of
understand.
my chat says, I reckon Battlefield are going to release too early.
Nah, I don't
No,
think so.
probably not.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Personally, I look at it, right? 2021 was the last Battlefield game. Usually we get one every
It's
2
been 4
years. Yeah, we usually get them every 2 years. I think the reason they left it this long is because they knew they effed up 2042 so bad that they had to leave it longer. They couldn't do a 2024 release because people would just go, well, it's too early, isn't it? I think 2025 will be okay. If they do
It was
2025.
always going to be October. You know?
I mean, I think now I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall of the EA executive room when Rockstar announced that they were delaying it. It must have been like, yes, thank God, so happy.
Yeah, they probably hit a knee slide in their office, man.
Yeah, they did. Knee slid straight into the corridor. Burn up them kneecaps, bro.
Burn up their kneecaps.
Honestly, it would have. I think that's what it would have been. A straight burner.
Yeah, I agree.
Got a guy there. He's in the dunny. Where are you guys anyway? We got multi-men. Lackey, we have some men running across the road towards like this building, I think.
Target location.
Yeah, there you go. Down here.
Coordinates marked.
Showing low enemy activity.
Waypoint marked. Enemy. Coordinates marked. Never mind.
You've got medium enemy activity near you.
Medium enemy activity.
Forget it.
I got my gear back.
Reinforcing arm.
Nice. Moving away over here now.
Changing mags.
It's weird. Ever since the Krig has become a thing,
Yeah.
I'm finding substantially less subs on the ground.
Low.
What, because it's so good? By the way, there's like a loadout here just on the roof. Someone's gear.
Yeah, no, I picked that up, yeah. There's a loadout crate.
Do you want to bang it in so I can get my sub?
No, it's one of the favorites crates,
There's
you
a
know.
loadout crate.
Oh, right,
Loadout
right.
crate.
Favorite loadout crate.
Not
Yeah, like the OG ones.
not a drop
I forgot they
marker.
had
Right,
goes
just a
into this mode.
psychopath, no offense. I mean, I totally agree. I am one of those psychopaths. It's kind of like how I think runners are psychopaths.
Yes. Yes. Runners are psychopaths. Confirmed. Oh, that's insane, the break range of that gun. Like, actually, it feels a bit unfair, to be honest.
Outside the safe zone.
I don't want to be that guy.
Enemy moving.
Got that guy on the roof that was sniping at you guys. He shouldn't be a problem for you anymore.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I think I've got a guy up at hospital by, maybe. Guy on the roof.
Confirmed. Never mind.
Let's have a look. He is there. I held it. I held it. Oh god, that was a great shot. That was a good shot. Nice one, Lackey. Lovely.
What is bro doing?
Lackey, I am on the roof requiring a
Yeah, I don't know,
tappy.
that was-
The one change, right, that I'm really not a big fan of this with verdansk is the fact that if you're crouch ADS walking, people can still hear you.
See, I don't mind
Yeah,
it.
being silent is incredibly difficult. Isn't it? Shit.
More men.
I just think like it removes the whole stealth aspect of the game.
Yeah. Naked Badger and Luke have just perished at the hands of Lackey.
Keep running into dudes, bro.
Jaff, yeah, if I let go, that's it. I'm done,
dear.
innit? You have to buy us back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy it back. I'm gonna grab that because there's only 3 buys it can be in.
Jaff, I love your kill card, by the way. The grenade in the hole.
Yeah, no, it's
How cool is that?
Yes, yes. So I never have to change that ever again.
Yeah. Here you go. Somebody in the chat, Harbour. I've never bought a Battlefield game, but could make the swap if they launch well. Oh, jailbreak.
Oh,
that is literally the biggest thing for Battlefield. It must launch well. It cannot launch in a sorry state like it does every single time. The last time they launched a Battlefield game that didn't have bugs at launch was Battlefield 1 in 2016.
Really?
Yeah.
So are they just as bad as COD with bugs on
Oh,
release
no.
and stuff like that?
DICE wrote the book on terrible launches, Jeff. DICE,
really?
They're the OG people that were like, yeah, just shove it out. It'll be fine. We'll
I
fix
had no idea, you
Yeah.
know.
Battlefield 4.
I had no idea.
Battlefield 4 for about 8 months didn't work properly. Just didn't work. Hit reg,
Wow.
various issues in general, yeah. All just didn't really work.
Yeah, I mean, look, if the rumors are true, Battlefield released a BR, which, you know.
If that's true, mate, we gotta...
You know what? I think it'd be very highly likely that Battlefield would because of just what the current market situation is saying.
Yeah, we might-
If they do, right? Just keep it very simple. And they will get a lot of people from Call of Duty coming over that play Call of Duty
This guy's above you.
Warzone. Play that game.
Tapped him.
Is he my left or right?
He went right. He
This
went
guy's
right.
still got a smoke trail on him.
He's not here anymore. He is. He just shoot back up. Oh,
That's not the
worst time
same
ever.
guy. It's a different guy. We're being sniped from a different angle.
Down the guy below. Ram 9.
Bro, we got full team pushing us. Full team pushing us. Full team from behind. They're gonna come all the way across.
Oh my god, that's a
Oh
wild
no
weapon
no
to pick
no
up.
no 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 no. Yeah, we got a full team wrapping around from behind us. Oh,
And they've
why
just
am I not?
BA'd you.
This is gonna take too long. We're both gonna go down here.
It's alright.
Nope.
No mad. It's not alright.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me cancel my play animation.
Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, Battlefield 4 had such a bad launch, I quit playing the game and haven't gone back since.
They're gonna push us close straight away. If they could stop shooting us in the back whilst we're mid gunfight, that'd be sick. I can't help. I'm literally chalked right now.
Nice shot.
Still a guy in that corner. What's the situation, Jeff? You're muted.
I'm back, so.
I need a gun, bro. This
I
guy's
was having
got...
to explain to an Arsenal fan why losing to Brighton yesterday is not the end of the world.
What do you mean, Jeff? You're going to lose the Premier League. They're going to take it away from you for losing. You got to smoke if you want to smoke out the buy for a res.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
We've still got roof.
Yeah, it's just...
Pushing close under.
Oh! Guck Duckington. They're right there, Lucky. They're right there. The other one's right. The other one... Oh!
Ah, come on. Oh.
I was going for the res, but it
Nah,
turns
you're
out
good.
there was 2 people to my left.
Nah, you're good, dude.
Oh,
You're
lucky.
good.
Mate, I was trying. It's in the trenches that round.
Why not watch the Europa
See
League?
what we were saying, Westie? It's a sweaty thing, isn't it?
Yes, but why not watch the Europa League final before leaving for Spain? Why would I want to watch 2 terrible teams play each other? Literally, just slap each other around the face for 90 minutes. If both teams could lose, I'd support that. Just null and void the Europa League final this year because they're both just terrible teams.
Oh, that's funny, man.
I watched the Chelsea Man United game whilst we were away.
You watched the best.
I nearly fell asleep.
Best right wing back in the world.
I don't understand
whoosh.
how. I don't understand how he managed to get that header to be so accurate because all the hair just gets in the way. It must be like the softest compression head. Like it's crazy. It's crazy, bro.
Do you know, my favorite thing about it is like he is quite rapid, but I think his hair makes him look faster than he is.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Are we looking like Cucurella? Are we talking about Cucurella?
Yeah.
He's class, by the way. I think he's like one of the best in the league, without doubt. People just don't.
I don't
notice
like him as a footballer, but I think I like him as a person.
He's one of those players you'd love at your club.
Bruno Fernandes level.
He's like
you know?
a Diego Costa, if you remember.
Yeah. Or Bruno Fernandes. I literally hate him, but if he was at Arsenal, I'd love him.
United fan. Bruno Fernandes is an excellent footballer, but naturally I hate him because he plays for United, and I think he's a bit of a twat. But you know, Arsenal, United fans would love him for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the same with like I used to love Jordan Henderson because he used to just give so much shit to other players.
Oh yeah, it's the same with Granit Xhaka at Arsenal. Loved him. Everyone else hated him. Arsenal fans loved him.
Everybody, that's what I mean.
I feel like we've lost
the
that.
average ballers as well, though. It's always the average ballers that give the most, the most shit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but that's good, right? It's the same at Everton. Tarkowski. He's not their best player, but he's the one out there smashing people around. He gives it a load of crap, doesn't he? He gives it a load of crap. MK, thank you very much for the 5. And thank you for the offer. If you win this game, I will send you 10 more members. All right, you want us to clutch up and win this game. Okay, MK, we're going to try and do it for you, my friend. Guys, 10 members on the line. 10 members on the line. Ayo. If we get the win, then 10 members are going down in the chat. That could be incredible. Smash that like button, guys. Go on, show some love and support. Show some love and support. Look at this. Look at this kill cam right here. Congrats to Arsenal for completing the treble. Yeah. I mean, it's better than being 17th or 16th in the table, though. I'll say that. And like I said, I actually think Man United are going to win the Europa League final, by the way. I actually think they're going to win. Side Pitter, I know you're a United fan. I think United win the final. I think Spurs, just serial bottlers, the golden cock crest, they're going to become their cock selves. And I think they're gonna bottle it. Big Ange, he's gonna fall over on the touchline. Your 3 £60 million strikers in Richarlison. What's his name from Bournemouth? Who was that guy? Yeah, I know his name. And then Matthias Tell. All of them just big wastes of money. I think United actually win the Europa League final. I'd be fine with that. Would Spurs have a better season? No, not at all. Honestly, you get baited if you think that's how it works. MK, you're a Liverpool fan. Well, congratulations to you on winning the Premier League. What do I think of Lamine Yamal? He's bloody fantastic, isn't he? Bloody fantastic. By the way, who do we think wins the battle for what's it called? The El Ropa Trophy, the El Ropa League. Who's going to win it?
I reckon United.
I think United win.
Spurs.
Nah, United are going to win.
Why would you?
Why wouldn't I? Why would I want United to win a trophy? You're asking a Liverpool fan.
Yeah, but
why
you need to
want?
understand. United have accepted that they're terrible. Spurs fans just think they've had a blip.
Spurs fans still think Romero's a good defender.
Look, listen, right. At the end of the day, right, I think it would be hilarious if Tottenham won a trophy and Arsenal didn't, and that's just me personally. I just think it'd be hilarious.
Rev. Right, we're getting a bloody win this game.
Yeah, I've got money on the line for it.
Oh, you got money on the line.
10 gifted if we win.
10 gifted for everyone.
10 gifted for
Well, I mean, for me, I'll share. Wink, wink. I'll share.
I think that's the best sentence I've read so far. Whoever wins the Europa final, football loses.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If both teams could lose, I'd support that outcome.
Yeah, I would ideally like that, by the way. I would ideally like that because
It just goes to penalties and it keeps on going. And everybody's like, you know what, lads, let's just call it dang on.
I wouldn't want a 17th and 16th. Are they 17th and 16th place? I can't
exactly.
remember.
They would literally be in a relegation scrap.
People are telling. We had this debate yesterday about how Europa League has got more competitive, and I was thinking, what?
No, it hasn't.
No Champions League teams go down now. It's pointless.
Yeah, it's even worse than what it used to be.
Is there still that window where if you get knocked out of the Champions League, you go into the Europa?
No.
Which arguably, I think, just, you know...
The Europa League is just... I wouldn't class it as like such a prestigious trophy as it once was.
It's not even...
No, but I think that's a better system, though. There's no reason. Like, if you bought the Champions League, that's it. You shouldn't get a freaking
I
trophy
agree.
for
But
flopping.
not as prestigious as what people make it out to be.
This guy just hiding inside there. Goddamn. Right, let's get a bloody loadie here.
It's
Outside.
after group stages, isn't it? Hey, is it bank holiday Monday? This Monday coming up? Oh, yeah, of course it is.
Coming up soon, yeah.
There it is. Oh, yeah.
Up, mate. Thank you. There's still a ghillie inside the building, by the way.
Reinforcing armor.
Got multiple men here. Dropping cash on the buy.
Found some cash.
I've got enough.
I think we got one already. Yep. Broke up the top.
I just had a rocket launcher.
Yeah. Guy on the end here.
Rounds.
Hostile UAV in the area.
This is
Right, let's get
chaos,
a
by
bloody
the
win
way.
here, fellas. Let's lock in.
It's chaos, by the way.
Marking the rest of that squad on your
Still a guy on the roof. He dropped down inside. Blue ping. Could go for a res. Oh, there's still multiple. Oh my god, there's still so many men here.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
On the roof, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
At the top still.
I'll try bailing out of the back.
Okay. Still one on the roof. There's still one in here?
No, we got him. Last one bailed out and ran away. Bloody hell, Harry. That was
Ah,
busy.
oh, we're still being shot. Being sniped from somewhere.
House.
intel is showing no enemy activity.
I might go for that loadie so I can get my
Someone...
sub.
Yeah, go for it. Somebody else has just dropped on the building down here, by the way.
Only 25.
Down one in the building. Got him.
Hunt them down.
Oh, fire sale. That sounds like fun.
Sale active. My station price has been reduced. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
I had one guy on me.
Okay, pushing over. You got him. Scalper.
Where's the circle pulling? Oh, it's pulling TV station.
I mean, that's perfect.
I was
We're in,
wondering why we're so bloody busy around here.
we're in the right sort of spot. I just don't think we overcommit anyway, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, we got a fire sale. Do you want to go get some UEs? Find us?
Yeah, we can do that.
Medium enemy activity around you. Stay frosty.
Started saving cats out of trees today.
Is that what he's doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Yeah.
Good for him.
He's a fireman
He's
Friday.
also, that's what I've heard.
Fireman
That's what I've heard.
Tuesdays.
He's just. Ah, shit. I bought airstrike instead. There you go, cash.
Enemy presence.
Right, we need to clean up the hill by TV. It's looking pretty, saucy.
Let's get TV.
Picking
Yep.
up medium
I
activity.
burned one of my airstrikes and it got somebody. That's funny.
Enemy moving.
Dropped in the side over there.
Do you know what, right? If the Grau had a bigger drum mag than 50, it'd be so much more fun to use.
I think
My
it's...
grandmother had the wheels.
We used to have a
Can be
60...
alive.
We used to have 60 rounds. Do you remember? We used to have a 60 round Grau. But they've only given us the 50 round...
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yes, I can't remember.
Yeah,
actually.
we used to have a 60 round. Yeah, there was a 50 and the 60. The galley be deadly, and they're 60.
And a 60. That's a bean. Bean.
Green.
Sean Beams.
I'm just going to be on the
Sean
move.
Beams.
Medium enemy activity around you. Stay frosty.
Oh, Westie, I've got some cool news to tell you, but I have to tell you privately.
Okay. Privat.
It's golf related.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry, Lucky.
Yeah, he's got some private... He's just like, I'm starting a
golf-related news.
OnlyFans. The crispiest of drives.
Ah, on my back shots.
No.
On me, on me.
No. I didn't know. I didn't know.
That is so
Where did you even come from?
Gimme sloppy top.
He was prone here the whole time?
What is that you today?
Gimme sloppy top. Oh, God. And this is why we need SBMM, guys. Oh,
He was
God.
prone the whole time?
Yeah.
Game's gone.
Oh, the United fans have arrived in my chat. They're getting salty. You're in 16! Yeah, crap. Absolute crap. Honestly, if the United fans could all be like Mark Goldbridge, which is basically he just admits they're terrible, that'd be great.
Football fans in general are just a lot of the nowadays on the internet. It's just
I'm going for Lodi.
propaganda, innit?
Nah,
Yeah, I think I'll go Lodi as well.
don't ever read any of the stuff on social media because it's just literally 14-year-olds with accounts on Twitter that Elon allowed them to create that they're farming for Twitter revenue. That's all
My
they
favorite
do.
one about the Twitter accounts is it's Donnies who live in like Uzbekistan.
Yeah,
Like, bro, what are we talking about?
and then they've got the profile pictures of like
Why
I
am I
know.
having a conversation with somebody who's like literally like in the furthest possible place away from football,
Yeah.
discussing something that he's only watched for a year and a half?
My favorite ones are the people who create accounts that use profile pictures of players like, I don't know, who's that guy that
close on me.
Chelsea bought for, João Pedro. He bought João Pedro and he just follows João Pedro and I'm like, bro, how have you got any clout? The guy's a clown. João Pedro is a serial underperformer who somehow scammed his way into getting to big clubs. I don't understand it. You get that guy?
Acuna's made his
Talking about
move.
João Felix.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Not João Pedro.
As I say, João
So
Felix.
I
Yeah.
was trying to figure out if he's talking about Pedro now or João Felix.
He's dead, Jim. I still got one more down there. Where is he? Where's he gone?
Acuna's made his move to United, hasn't he, as well?
Cunha's making his bed at the wrong club, bro. He just doesn't want to play
Yeah,
for
but
Wolves anymore. That's all
If
it
it's
is.
his dream move, fair enough. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
then you look at the team and you're like,
Yeah,
wow.
God forbid you make any dream moves if you're associated with Liverpool.
Did you see what they were doing to Trent after the
it's
game?
so
Yeah.
bad. It's so embarrassing.
Poor
man,
Trent,
honestly.
like, I mean, the guy just wants a new challenge, like, and all these scousers are here about to murder him. How dare you
wouldn't
leave
mind-
our club?
I wouldn't-
Our club has
Mind, but
aura.
he's won everything there is to win. Like, let him go, bro.
Our club has aura. I'm like, okay, bro.
It's like that picture of the guy with the backpack and the strap's about to break.
Yeah,
It's like, let it go, bro.
Yeah, let it go, bro.
Let it go, bro.
He's gone. He's gone, bro.
I, for one, am excited to actually get Jeremy from Pongan. So I think he's a baller.
He's Jeremy Frimpongin.
Right, can we kill that guy that keeps killing me?
Yeah, we're
working on it.
currently in not. Oh, we have to.
Westie, we can go down to the warehouse and get the rest.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Resolute snipes.
Resley Snipes. Oh, I remember this buy. This was a Cold War buy. That was like a rotation in Black Ops Cold War.
Yeah, let's get $300 so I can get
Doll hairs.
Oh yeah, there's a crate in here somewhere.
The area has low enemy
Can hear it.
activity.
Vehicle.
Advise on trophy
It
system.
might be on the outside of the wall.
They're driving over. They're driving over.
They're gonna hold.
There's a trophy on it.
Got medium enemy activity near you. Keep your eyes up.
need a little bit more cash.
I can hear a crate. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
There's two outside.
Right here.
We definitely get that.
They're gonna try and hold.
Low enemy presence in your
I
area.
don't really care that Trent left, to be honest with you.
There's two crates outside, Jeff. You want to get your loading?
Medium enemy activity
Yeah.
around you.
Let's send
Stay
you cash.
frosty.
I can get a utility box for us as well.
Enemy presence is low.
Come on.
Changing mags. Enemy moving.
Right one.
We need to go wide right here.
Yeah, we need to go now because they've all stacked up in that building. We make the
I
move
think we try
now.
and get this yard.
Is medium. Stay alert.
Whoa. I don't even see where that came from.
No enemy activity.
We have to keep going wide here.
Heads up.
That guy's cheating, by the way.
Mark you as
Is he?
bounty target.
Yeah. He was looking at whoever was further back for a wall for ages.
Nice.
That was me.
No, I think it was Westie, because you were further ahead.
Love that for us.
I don't understand why they're not getting in their vehicle and just chasing after us. How am I getting the announce to say medium activity? Because we're playing an LTM, so it gives you difficult. Lucky, landing on you.
Enemy moving.
A bit Nicky.
Nicki Minaj. Another one.
We have enough.
Enemy activity.
Threat 2. This is them. On your left.
Get inside the house, Westie.
Reinforcing armor. Equipment out.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Loading new mag.
Oh, we got enough, brother.
Going for Jaff.
You going for yeah.
Never mind.
Intel is showing low enemy activity.
There's one guy here.
4
Waypoint
remaining.
marked.
Stay sharp.
Forget it.
That's right off.
Yeah.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Smoking you off.
Field upgrade here. I'm hit.
Nope. Which one killed you, Jaff, that you thought was cheating? It's going to be... Nope, they're fine.
The beams.
Yeah. Yeah, funny thing is, just Trent is not what Madrid actually need, and they need their defences in tatters. Yeah, but they signed that guy from Bournemouth, haven't they? He's a good young prospect. He's
Yeah, he's
already
the left centre back.
he's already played for Juventus, Roma, some other big team as well, and now he went to Bournemouth because unfortunately, like a youth career and all that kind of stuff didn't quite pan out. But Bournemouth's a good club, and now he's at Real Madrid. Oh,
He's got a dream move, hasn't he?
yeah, he's got a dream move. I mean, I understand why he's going to go. Personally, though, I think it's a cop-out because La Liga's just, like, terrible. Yep. Nice, Lucky. Nice play. Nice, stimming out.
Strike.
Have you seen all the rumours as well that apparently Real Madrid are really concerned about Jude?
What, that he's terrible?
Yeah, that he's had like a really bad year.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They're actually slightly concerned about him and where he's actually heading.
Yeah, because he's not actually as good as everyone thinks he is.
Bro, there's no way that guy sat there, didn't help
Yeah,
that gunfire once.
that's insane, bro.
Stay alert. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base.
Bro, let me do all the day work.
Ah,
We
we
need to
mi-
get a win, bruv.
yeah, we missed out on the 10 gifted there. No.
Yeah, Xabi Alonso has got a big task ahead of him.
It's going to be interesting to see
No,
how he
no,
handles it.
doesn't. What utter woke nonsense.
He
Of course
does.
he has. He's got big
big
egos.
task, bro. Fuck
He's got
that.
big egos.
Mate, I
He's
could
got big egos.
manage Real Madrid tomorrow.
No,
My nan
I
could
don't
manage
think
you
Real
couldn't
Madrid tomorrow.
manage a shit, mate.
My
Come
nan
on,
could manage
behave.
PSG. My nan could manage Real Madrid. My nan could manage
You couldn't
Barcelona.
manage a shit.
Mate, you could put Wayne Rooney at Real Madrid and they'll probably win something. Like, it's honestly
That's no
embarrassing.
way.
Like, but guys always like they have such a
Mbappe, Jude Bellingham, all those
they have
big
like
names.
they have like
don't they?
such a hard task having all these world class players, bro. Do you know what's hard?
But it's an attitude issue.
Managing Yorkshire Town FC. That's a hard task.
Yeah, but it's all to do. It's all down to attitude. If you can't manage attitudes, it's different.
I mean, that's where I look at PSG, right? Like,
Ancelotti clearly couldn't manage the attitudes of those players.
I think the
But no one
egos of
can.
those players are even bigger than the Galactico egos. That's
Yeah, of course they are. But all these Galacticos,
they played as a team.
they're not Yeah, they played as a team. They don't go on social media every 5 minutes talking about how great they are, not deliver results.
Yeah, I actually
That's
think
what Real Madrid have done this season.
I think you're right there, chap. I think you are absolutely bang on there.
Like, you can't, if you've got a team full of social media players that don't spend most of their time fighting their talk on social media rather than doing it on the football field, that's an attitude issue.
Yep.
Big attitude issue. And you need someone serious to put them in line. Xabi Alonso is probably the right fit for it, to be fair. Look what he did at Leverkusen, but he's got a big task ahead of him. You know, reining in Mbappe, Jude. There's a lot of big players there that need reining in.
Yeah. I mean, seems like a rough morning on Verdansk. A little bit. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Bit of a rough ting.
I got another chance at the 10 members, boys. Come on. Let's make it work. Let's make it work. Let's have some aura about us. Let's not be like Trent and leave it on the table, yeah? Oh, dear.
Oh!
It's not rough. That's how it used to be. Yep, absolutely. Legendary Mothman, what are the Warzone leaks specifically? So basically, it sounds like they're potentially going to be adding wall running back into Call of Duty and potentially adding grapple hooks in Season 4 of Warzone. If they add grapple hooks, that's a no from me, Brev. And if they add wall running, that's literally, I'm out of here. I do not like those futuristic jetpack wall running Call of Duties. I didn't really like Apex for that reason. I didn't really like Titanfall for that reason, which is why I didn't play them. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. I like boots on the ground. That's what I think Call of Duty is best at. It's a grounded shooter. It's got good gunplay, and that's where it should stay. The fact that they're even thinking about putting the grapple guns back in so that you can just fly across the map and make movement completely unpredictable again, which is what we had beforehand, and everyone hated it. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. And if they bring in the wall running, for me, that's just not a mechanic I enjoy. I just don't like it. Just don't think it's very fun. So yeah, that's not gonna be great. Come on, I'm a Liverpool fan. I love Trent. I mean, yeah, I think most Liverpool fans do love Trent. And I don't understand why he's become such I could think it's because he's like the hometown boy and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Yeah, I don't like double jumps either as well. I don't want any of that crap. None of that crap. Right, let's see if we can get a win. Chaos, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for sticking it out. Does everyone want to play for Real Madrid? Really?
Eventually, I think most people do, yeah.
I mean, like, look at Saliba, for example, right? He could go there right now. Why would you go there now? They're a mess. Go there when they're good. Then you'll win something. Like,
Stat pad.
Yeah, bro. It's Stat Pad Madrid. That's what it is, right? You literally go there to win the Champions League 3 times, say that you're the best player in the world, and then get forgotten about.
Right. Let's bloody get a win. We need a win.
Let's get a bloody win, like. A bloody win. Right, we got competition on this, boys. Yeah, at least 2 men on you. At least.
Yeah, man.
The Bear Man group.
The area has low enemy activity.
Why did that one guy have it out for me?
Enemy top. Enemy activity nearby. Be alert.
Westie, can you drop me a plate?
Yep. Where are you? Oh, you're that guy. Coming over.
Wesh, ce qui
Is anybody
t'arrive,
grabbing
gros?
that scav?
Gros.
Oh! Set myself on fire.
Mais
We need a
Benji,
dub.
gros. Eh, Delta, si t'étais là, t'aurais rigolé, gros. Je te jure, moi, je le dis pas, vas-y.
Where's the guy? Where was the audio on that, bro?
Enemy dropping.
Yeah, it's on our roof right now.
What?
Oh, my mouse is going a bit funny. Dust on the sensor.
No, Westie, you mustn't use the cheats.
It's a bit like Stod when he gets those ones, but it just sends it up to the sky.
Yeah.
Rainy Liverpool or sunny Madrid?
No
Good.
more football, Westie. We must win a game.
All right, I'll get this. I'll get this scabby over here. Start actually. Let's win something. What the hell is going on to my game right now? I'm getting like weird lag. It's not actually my mouse. It's the game.
We've had some of that after we both did the update.
Yeah, I've got that right now in this game. I'm dead.
Operator establishing score streak.
Supply box is found.
Na, 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 na. Thank you for the second chance. Oh god, Lackey, you okay? Let's go to the buy, surely. Oh. Jeff's dead. Again. Na, 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 na.
Non. Nice les gars, bien joué.
Oh, bro. The audio on that was awful.
Oh, I'm whiffing. This guy
Mate, playing
imitating.
Resurgence really shows you just how much the audio on this can be scuff.
I think when there's too many people in an area, the game doesn't know what to prioritize. I actually think
Yeah,
it's
for
like
sure.
it's a, what's it called? A bandwidth problem.
Mate, we're in just some sort of churn right now.
Yeah, this guy, this Seth Rogen guy is, he's inside my pants at all occasions. Do.
I managed to pull Lodi to me.
Nice. Jaff's just gone non-verbal, isn't he? He's probably having to like defend Liverpool or something. Guy dropping on the Lodi.
Trace là sur la gauche. Ah, je suis mort.
One more in
Bro
the
went
sky.
from hunted to hunted very quickly.
Oh dear. I'm back.
Oh, you get resurgence like medals and stuff, like for playing this mode, like kill cards and stuff. Like you get them to unlock
That's
them.
perfect. We can get a supply drop and go get some shit.
Sounds good. Footsteps on me. I broke him. He broke me. We traded. Oh! On that corner.
So fucking late.
Oh, ça se la donne.
No! Did he mark me? Because I felt like I made the play there.
Petit là.
He must have saw me, right? He must have.
Gone lucky now.
Wow.
Oh, right. He was right
Yeah,
next to me.
make a
Never
two.
mind. I'm an idiot.
Et ça me jouait de derrière. J'ai pas de deux.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Got Jaff back in.
No one's landing. No one's come. Oh my god. Are you?
No one's landing.
They're all
Bro, we were
talking.
here for like 0.5 a second. That was 50
What
man.
the fuck didn't you land there, man?
This is why I don't really like Resurgence. I don't mind it on Verdansk because I like the map.
We could have won that easy.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Ding dong 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 ding dong dong.
Bro, shut the fuck.
Blimey.
Prices are back to normal.
Jaff, we could get the contract.
Standing by.
Jeff, no!
Jeff is
Jeff, we had the contract, no!
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I had the contract. It's okay.
I've just had a couple of knobheads in chat that I need to sort out.
Delete them, mate. Get riddy.
Honestly, Jeff being sick's hilarious because it's the quietest I think if he's ever been on stream.
Your squad mate's back on track.
Seth
I know the
Rogen.
solution now, guys. We need to shin him. All right, let's go. Let's go.
No, all you need to do is get annoying football fans in my chat.
Oh,
Shouting
mate.
little was in my chat, man. It does my head in.
I need to start sharing. I need to start sharing your Twitch link on like CFC Janty and shit like that, bro.
Oh,
Like,
no.
worst fan pages imaginable.
Please
Honestly.
don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Westie, if you come to us, we can get loaded.
Okay, where are you? Yeah.
Actually, we don't need you necessarily, but
I'm coming over. I have a blue key card, by the way. What does that do?
I don't know.
who knows, bro? That's a geeky pastimes question.
I like the Easter eggs, man, but like I feel like because they haven't really put much emphasis on it, like if they actually did something big about it, like when are we get in the
There's no
bunkers,
rewards
bro?
for it.
When are we getting the bunkers? Come on.
Well, we
This is
can
what a lot of
open them,
people are
though,
saying. The
can't we?
bunkers are open, yeah, but there's no
You can't
reward
do
for
it
it.
in
Like,
resurgence. You can't do it in resurgence.
So what do you
Can't
mean?
it in
Like
Resurgence.
there's nothing in there?
well, there's stuff in there, but like it's not, you know, like
There's no-
like like a calling card or like anything crazy. You
Or-
just get like
What about like Bruce Foreskin?
no, I don't think
None of that Bruce
I
Foreskin.
think the only thing you get is specialist.
Ugh, even that's not that great, man. Specialist has like been overdone now. Like, and the fact they haven't put specialist back in buy stations, I'm glad they didn't do that.
I'm down. I need a res. Need a res quickly.
Whatever now.
Down
Do you want
one.
to buy it? Do you want to buy it?
No, he's good.
Westie can get me. Just gotta be quick.
I downed one in return.
They're trying to wallbang me.
I'm gonna have to go prone here. Know what we're gonna do, Lucky? We're gonna get this and put that there. Gives us some cover.
This is your bounty.
There's one on this roof back here. He's moved now. Yep.
Looks like they're playing up.
The area looks hot. Be prepared for anything.
Down two. Got one.
I'm running over.
I'll shoot the rest of that squad on your back now. Get hunting.
Got another. Let's go.
Sitting at the back somewhere. He's running away. He doesn't want the smoke. He's trying to get back to the buy. Nice. Well done, guys. Bunker 2, 7, and 8 blue key card. Okay. I'm being beamed from literally everywhere.
I took a pounding.
Quarter
Starts to come.
Pounding.
a quarter pounding. Oh, chopper. No. He's thrown that.
Is he on my roof?
No, he's on stadium roof.
Medium enemy activity near you. Keep your eyes open.
Fret low. Moving like a fret.
There is a guy up on that roof still.
No longer active.
Mate, this circle's gonna get mad tacky. Resurgence is deactivated, by the way.
Okay, so we need to. Well, do you want to find a buy station and protect it?
Well, I might
I mean,
just
we
go
have
up
one
top
next to us,
stadium.
but
Yeah, we can do top stadium.
the holds out here are gonna be insane.
I'm just going to clear top stadium first, though, just in case someone's up here. Still.
There is one.
There
From
was
that
definitely a guy up there, 100%.
I can see him.
He dropped out of his thing.
I'm gonna hold these guys coming out of small town.
Okay. Is that your airstrike that went in?
Coordinates marked. Roger, forget it. Marking target location. Never mind. Forget it.
There's two of them sitting back here, Lucky.
Confirmed. Never mind. Enemy moving.
Nice shots.
Enemy moving.
They're smoking out across forest. They're going across forest, Lucky. They're going towards the buy. Oh, we got a guy parachuting in.
Fordists.
We got a team there. This guy here as well.
We're about to have a bunch of geezers come out here, Westie.
Yeah, not only that, dude. We're gonna have a load of them down here too.
Never mind. Marking target location.
Yeah, mate, you're all safe. Keep running. Anyways.
Oh no.
In the
That guy's
forest.
made out of murder.
Broke that guy. Nice.
On him.
Sniper looking at me. Oh dear. Oh no, there's no way you had that angle.
Bro, did not want to see you succeed.
I can get Westie.
I'm just sitting on Westie's loot.
Yep.
Thank you for the resi. And get my gear back off that roof.
Enemy presence is low.
This top roof a bit of a write-off, or is it worth coming up there, Jeff?
I think it's okay.
pretty much pointless now.
Oh, okay.
We've got these guys over here, but that's basically it.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
This guy's... What's he made out of?
He just wants to live.
Hey, this guy's got a lot of HP somehow.
We've made a vibe.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
Yeah, this guy's bulking mid-fight.
They're behind the truck.
Marking target
I'm
location.
gonna move in, fellas.
That one.
There's no
Be careful,
buys
your
over here.
parachute
I
is
show you
quiet.
something. There's barely gonna be anybody over here anyway.
Looks low.
I need some ammo.
Let's play here quickly.
They're gonna
Meet
run
up
for
here.
that. They're gonna. They've got two guys. We've got two guys running along road. Here,
Coordinates marked. Never mind.
and they land the shot. Ginger. Take the Gingy. Nice. Well done, guys. We've got two guys down here on our level. Oh no.
He's jumped out.
Oh, the jailbreak.
Jailbreak, you bannering.
This is not
Oh,
a
that's
bad.
just a fair kill game.
We kind of
Mate,
need to
this
get
is
across.
techie. This is gonna get mad techie.
Yeah. What's the jailbreak? We're
Yeah,
looking-
we need to go now. We need to go early rather than late.
Jailbreak's already nearly done. Like, we're kind of effed if we're out in the open.
Yeah, we gotta go.
We just gotta get ourselves across.
Even if we just take like,
Edge of hill or something. Can we get
well,
up
if we
these
just
rocks?
take the back of this for a bit.
Yeah, yeah. Gives us some solid cover. So
They're
we're up
coming
to...
up on the right hand side of that. Right hand side of that.
Yeah, saw
Service
that.
right windmill.
Right, it went
He
from
might come and
21 to
peek over.
32, so this
He
is
might
yeah.
come and peek over.
Squads active in the field.
Let's just take this position and hold it.
In the house, outside of it.
Enemy
Behind. Guys. Guys. Yeah, nice.
I'll tap you.
Thank you. Right, just hold our position. Hold.
Mate, it's kicking off.
Loading new mag.
One shot, guys.
Behind us, crossing the open behind. He's a bullet. Down. He will get selfed.
Oh, they just left as soon as I've entered. That's awkward timing.
Roger.
Got him lucky.
top 5.
Another one. Downed.
You get him? Oh, shit. In the back. Or in the building. There's 4 of them in that building.
Enemy activity.
I've got a plate box going down. I need muni if we got any.
What do you
Some
need?
AR ammo.
What do you need? AR ammo. 60 there.
Jeff, have you got warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming. We play that, Westie.
Yep, coming over.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't be here for long though, because we need to.
Yeah, but we can flood it
Kill that
together. It's
bounty. If we
better
can kill this little game bounty, we get a get a VSAT.
Lock and load.
That's
Are they
it.
pushing
Put some
this?
days behind there, if you can.
Enemy UAV is online.
We have a VSAT now.
Look, if you got it. All of that
I think we
shooting
played
was
these.
a lot.
I think these guys ahead. I think we played these guys ahead.
Okay.
In this building. Come, let's do it on left.
Oh, no.
Wait. Is he under the map? Wait, was he lying down on the... Was he just lying down? Oh, my days. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Low enemy presence in your area.
You in the warehouse?
Yeah, round the back of it, I think. On the far side. To the one to the east, southeast. Pretty sure.
Please.
Yeah, there he is on the corner. See the ping on the minimap?
Yeah.
He's right on the edge of that wall. Okay, where's the rest? Are they in the building?
Last two, now finish this.
I can't see them on the thing. They're not here. I think they're over
Out
the
in the
far.
open.
Yeah.
We won again!
Let's go, baby! We won again!
Let's go. We actually
All
won
it took was
again.
excessive amounts of focus.
Who knew?
Let's go. Who
So,
knew?
so basically, I'm saying if you don't play the LTM at the moment, is it just cheaters galore? Is that what you're saying?
Ranked was pretty heavy.
So if we went and played quads right now, it would probably be.
No, it'd be alright. It'd be alright.
I don't know.
Should we give
We
it?
could
We
try
could,
one.
we could give it one go. See,
Do we really want to play quads though? I mean,
it
We'll
depends.
play
like,
quads now.
yeah, I know, but it's with Resurgence.
oh, yeah, I
there's
mean,
benefits.
that's basically like playing solo, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah. Like regular quados is just.
I don't mind regular BR, to be honest with you. I enjoy it.
MK, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. We did it. Let's go. Guys, MK, what a legend. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Golden salams going down in the chat for you, MK. Thank you, man. Really appreciate you. We actually got a win, guys. Yay. No, thank you so much for the support, guys. And don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me a second, guys.
I probably should have waited a little bit longer, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Westie. Oh, are you there, Westie? Check your DMs.
Which ones?
Discord.
Oh, I see you now. Yeah, I just had to run my phone downstairs. Jess is currently doing all of the finance stuff for the business, so she needed my phone, which has got literally, you know, every time you log into accounts to get receipts and stuff, and it's like
yeah.
two-factor authentication, two-factor, and I'm like, here's the phone.
I've just started all my
Here's my phone.
tax-related stuff as well. I've just
Yeah.
collected all my. I literally just finished collecting all my receipts yesterday.
See, the thing is now, I
I did
just,
well last year for receipts. I did well.
yeah, I honestly just take pictures of them, like now, because,
Yeah, that's what I did. Literally, as soon as you mentioned it when we went to the Christmas do,
yeah.
ever since that day, I've been like, right, I'm just gonna take a photo. If I don't use it, I don't use it, but at least it's there.
Yeah.
Bread sauce is disgusting, apparently. I've never had bread sauce, so I wouldn't even know.
See, now bread sauce, I quite like that. I quite like a bit of bread sauce with a roasty.
What is it, though?
Red sauce is good.
Yeah.
But is it literally just like mush bread, or?
So it's like breadcrumbs that you mix with milk, and then you heat it up, and it turns into like a... How would you describe its texture, Lucky? It's like,
A bit like American gravy.
yeah.
Oh, like the white stuff.
But bread, like bread sauce, it genuinely does just like taste like bread, though. That's the thing.
Shout
like,
out onion
So what do you
sauce as
have
well.
it with,
Oh,
like
onion.
turkey and chicken, or is it like universal?
You can have it with any roast, really, but like I would mainly have it with like a white meat, like a chicken or turkey.
A chicken or a turkey, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can whack it on anything, really. It doesn't matter, does it? So, red
I,
sauce is nice.
I love mint sauce is my favourite out of all of the sauces.
Lackey gave it a shout. An onion sauce. Oh, like a
Onion sauce.
make a little roux and then chop up onions in it, and it gets the.
Onion sauce.
Oh, that's great, mate. That's what you want. Right?
Like we're opening dimensions of Jaff's brain here to new things.
Well, you remember, I've not really had many roasts in my time.
Since Jaff snuck on Earth, he's not eaten all the food yet.
I've not really had that many roasts growing up. Well, as many as you guys, put it that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Best.
That is fair. He's learning.
Yeah, I mean, in this past year, like 2 years, I've had more roasts than I have my whole life, possibly. So
That's cool. Having a Caucasian girlfriend.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Oh, no.
Molly's broadening your culinary horizons.
Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. Molly makes a banging roast. I ain't gonna be real.
There you go. See, there you
So does my
go.
mum as well, but you know, like I never really like, you know, my mum would be like, "What would you want on Sunday?" The first thing that never really came to mind was roast, but now I'm like,
Do you know
roast,
what, bro?
please.
One remaining.
I love a lasagna on a Sunday.
A lasagna.
A lasagna.
Proper homemade lasagna, bro.
That's usually a midweek meal for me in the evening. 'Cause it's not really hard to make a lasagna, is it? I don't think it is anyway.
Just a bit of mince.
It's not really.
and-
Just a bit of mince, and obviously you spend most of the time just cooking in the oven.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I like a you know, a little.
I like a lasagna. What
Get
do you
over
have with your lasagna though?
Lasagna.
Yeah, like you have like a side with it, like or you do have a
salad,
lasagna on its
maybe.
own.
Yeah,
like
maybe
have
a little
salad.
salad with a bit of
A little
balsamic
salad,
on
maybe a
it.
little bit of garlic bread.
Garlic
Garlic.
focaccia, maybe even.
Garlic bread? Garlic.
Garlic bread.
And bread.
And bread.
Contract here.
Drop the cash.
Yeah.
One we wait.
See, I need to cook you both a proper Indian curry. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
That's what we need. Or my mum, one of the two.
One
my
of the
mum would
two.
do it better.
Come on, mum.
Right, as long as your toilet comes with the extended foregrip.
No, we would do
know
it
what I mean?
like less spicy. We do it less spicy.
I'm actually pretty good with heat.
I don't mind it.
But the only thing I would say is just like
I'll
I
be
don't
honest
like.
with you, right?
I like heat, but I like heat when it has flavor. I don't like
I'll be
heat
honest
for the
with
sake of
you.
heat.
The homemade curries that we have are not overly spicy, and I'm going to be deadly serious.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me really.
Because like it's like a good curry doesn't need to be spicy. Like
I like,
it
I
just
like a
needs
good
to have a
lamb
lot of
curry, man.
a lot of different masalas in it and stuff like that, flavor.
Curried goat,
If
bro.
you
Wow.
do eat a korma, that genuinely might be like a hate crime on my culture.
You
I can't
what if
even lie to
what if you like korma?
No, yeah, if you eat a korma optionally, like voluntarily, yeah,
By choice.
you are
Whose choice
by
I am.
choice, yeah, you're dead to me.
What if it's the only curry a place does? But it's not a very good curry place, then, is it?
No, it's not very good. Then you just go to a different place.
We do
Let
korma.
me tell you something. I absolutely love. I bloody love. Curry goat, bro.
Curried goat.
Yeah, I love curry goat as well. Yeah. When I used to work my old job, right? My old job. They used to have a Caribbean, like, you know, one of these like vans that used to turn up every Friday. He used to turn up, and wow, the food. Wow.
There's some marinated, like, insano food that they've got there.
We had a lady who used to go to. We had a campus food fair every Wednesday, and there was always a lady who did jerk chicken, rice and peas, jollof, curried goat.
Oh, jollof rice.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
You know,
Waypoint
and it'd be in one of those big cast iron
Hot
big boys.
And they've
bro.
been using that for like 20 years.
20 years, bro, and that's fine. Fine.
I love that type of food, man. It's so nice. Wow.
Yeah, there's a place I know that
I don't
does.
know what I think my favorite food still is Thai food, but wow, that is.
There's a Caribbean joint that I know of near Finsbury Park. Not only do they do really good, like, you know, plated food, but they also do like Caribbean burritos. So I've had like a curried goat burrito there, and it was absolutely amazing.
Oh, someone's opened up a. I don't really know.
But you got him.
Got one of them sound alarms, no?
If I wasn't, yeah. Next motive in London, we need to do a food-related motive.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think it needs to be. We need to do like a bunch of joints where we like one of these like.
Need to do a bunch of joints.
We'll go to like Spitalfields or Borough Market or something.
We'll do a bunch of
joints before or after, but like.
No.
Then we'll have some food.
Food joints.
Then we'll have some
Food joints.
Then we'll hit some more, and then we'll get some more food.
Wow. What are all these colours? Curried goat.
Oh, mate, curried goat. Wow, bro, I might actually have to have that tonight. I can't lie.
What have I got tonight? I've got a dal and fish curry tonight. So excited.
Very nice.
I do have sriracha and soy salmon planned for tonight, but
Oh baby.
you just gotta wham that protein in. You know what I mean?
What have I got tonight? I think I've got spaghetti meatballs tonight. That's pretty nice.
Spaghetti. That's what I had spaghetti. Well, I had spaghetti bolognese actually last night. I love Italian food. Wow.
Yeah, Italian food's pretty good.
I'll be honest with you. Up until about a year ago, like I liked Italian food, but I'd never been like, I want to go out for Italian food all the time. And now I'm like, I really want to go out for Italian food. There's a place that we do. The name is famous for their like lasagna, and it's the best lasagna I've ever had. Like ever. Like going out for food.
Nice. Glasgow Celtic says Nepalese Nepalese
Good comms.
Nepalese Gurkha goat curry. Someone with.
Do you know what? Yeah, that actually slaps, bro. So the place where
I can't say I've ever had that, to be honest with you.
The place where I play American football, we occasionally get like Gurkha meetups, like at the same place when we're playing.
You get your Gurkha
guys,
meetup. Blimey.
They do like little meetups together, like like bring the family in that. Bro, I'm telling you, the food they pipe up. I'm like, I literally said, I was like, bro, I'll buy some right now. Like it smells that good. Like it's, wow.
It's top tier.
S tier, very, very much S tier.
My mum used to run a takeaway from our house a long time ago for all our Indian food. It's like just a bit of like just a little bit of fun and stuff. Yeah. She used to enjoy it, but it became like she was getting too many orders and she couldn't do them all, so she stopped doing it.
Never mind. Enemy moving.
Normally, most people would upscale.
Yeah, I know, but it's something that she just didn't like. She didn't want to start falling out of love with cooking.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I think. Yeah, so I mean, it's like gaming. Do any of us really game recreationally anymore?
Not really.
Not really, no.
Like, we game on stream, and that's bad. Don't get me wrong, I still love it. Like I have a lot of fun with it, but like none of us really game for pleasure anymore.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We got like men here.
We've got a bunch of guys bottom side stadium. I really hope that hit where I wanted it to hit. It did. Let's go.
Hostile shooter. Marking target location. Forget it. Eyes on enemy.
There's a guy right in here.
Never mind.
Guy right here.
Enemy moving.
Pushing.
Eyes on enemy. Forget it. Requesting close air support.
We keep running into this person.
Coordinates marked.
Nasty killer.
Boss, I'm here.
Is he nasty?
Forget it.
I'm not seeing any more men.
Remind me to buy tender stem broccoli at 3 p.m.
Tender stem block. It has to be at 3 p.m.
Marking target
Why at
location.
3?
That's when I'm going gym, innit?
He's slamming it down.
Love tender stem broccoli.
I do miso and soy tender stem broccoli.
Very nice.
It's a bit of a specialty, if I will.
Me so hungry. Haha.
Haha.
Aha.
Haha. Nice.
I had like a
Nice cut.
I had a Thai curry a couple of weeks ago at a pub. They do like their cuisine was like Thai inspired, and it was like this chicken cashew coconut curry. It was
I know what you're
amazing.
talking about,
It
yeah.
was so good. So
Personally,
good.
I love Thai food. I think
very
it's
privy to a
good.
Penang.
Yeah, a Penang.
Easily Thai food right now might be my current favorite food, and it's like you can make it healthy as well.
Yeah,
you
you
know?
definitely can.
Japanese food for me is the one, man.
Occupation
See,
scan.
I just wait, what? I have no
Ramen,
idea this
sushi.
existed. See, I wish I liked sushi. But I always keep getting told that I've not gone to have sushi with the right people, because apparently if you go with the right people, you'll be able to get the right sushi. So,
I mean, you can have bad sushi, absolutely.
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think I've only had sushi twice.
And
But both of the
any
times
them-
I was
both of them
heavily
chains?
impressed. Yeah. No, one of them was like when I was on holiday, and it was like one of those, restaurants that you have in like those resorts.
Oh, no, 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 no.
So you've not had good sushi there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, my dad loves sushi, and he said it wasn't the best. So, and then the other time was a chain as well. So, yeah, not.
Marking target location.
I'd like to try sushi again.
There's a place I know in downtown Lisbon, and for 85 euros, it's a meal for two. It's like a sushi set. It comes with everything, bro. They do miso soup. They give you a bunch of rolls. They do like they like handcraft some rolls. It's just great. And then you get mochi at the end.
Nice.
What you do, Jaff? Right? You come down, right? I'll take you to a good Japanese joint for lunch, and then we'll do the market mode for dinner. You see?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
just
we'll do
res
that.
below me. Oh, get done, mate. You just got absolutely bazongered.
Can you get
zombie,
lucky?
bro.
Oh
I can
no, we're both on the roof.
Yeah, we're both on
the roof. Let's get him in this buy over here. I just realized the buys are random on this mode.
Medium enemy activity near you.
Enemy moving.
21 Savage took a shot.
21.
Woohoo.
Drilled him.
Moonshot. Hey, yo, brother, we got a moonshot. I'm on mark. Oh, sniper.
Waypoint marked.
Huh?
Oh, yellow marker. They're pushing up to this rock right here.
Marking target location.
Yellow marker above the red rock on the minimap.
Made it to the top 10.
He's got ghosts, clearly.
Squads active in the field.
I see him.
He smoked out. Shots. Lackey, do you want cash to get Lodi? Or do you want to just wait?
Ashola, money-ola.
Yes, please.
Please, can I have some money?
Please, sir.
Money, please.
Money? You want money?
Drop headed your way.
Money from me.
You're not getting that in this country anymore.
Sweetie, these are Smarties, indeed. A absolutely stupendous confectionery.
Confectionery.
When is season 4? Because they did the cover art yesterday, didn't they?
I didn't even know they'd done that. I mean, the rumor is that we're getting... Oh, hello, Jaff.
Oh, hello.
is in-
I have been absolutely beamed from this guy.
In a week. It's next Thursday.
Broke him?
Oh, right, okay.
I could double back and hit the buy.
Yeah, might have to.
Yeah, I got absolutely beamed, I'll be honest with you. Fair play to
Shit,
them.
no, I
Good
can't.
shots.
It's gone.
We have to go.
You got smoke.
Yeah, I got to.
Don't smoke straight away. Smoke on the open bar.
Smoke deployed.
Holding full left. 5 squads still operational with the AR.
Yeah, we're dead.
Rather unfortunate.
Yeah, we're dead. There's no way we survive that.
Can someone shoot them, please?
Well, I
Anyone?
was definitely behind cover there, but yeah. We're dead. Yeah, it's
That
fine.
was a hard rotation in. I'll be
Yeah,
honest
we
with
just got caught, that's all. We just got caught in the rotation. Oh, so did they do
you. Can we
this?
do a regular BR?
We'll do a regular. We'll do a
reg.
regular.
So did they do the Call of Duty? Let me have a look. I didn't see the cover art. Because the
So
right.
what's it do?
Oh yeah, okay. Fair.
Some Stitch geezer apparently is back. I don't really know who he is, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, I've forgotten all about. I don't care about the story anymore. It's just
Never did.
no.
Stitch.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't think. Just having a look. Where was the rumor about what guns we were getting in Season 4? I'm going to check our...
The FFAR and the LC-10.
That's what we were looking at. FFAR and LC-10.
Oh, is that what we're getting?
Apparently.
Ooh.
Who tweeted it? Was it Ghost of Hope that tweeted it?
That's what I'm trying to find myself now.
I'm going to see if it's there. Might just type in Warzone FFAR. Oh, look, a load of tweets from 2021 came up. Yep, that's literally it.
Stitch is coming back to Warzone.
Let's do latest Warzone FFAR. So yeah, it's called the Vuelve LC10 and the something else. So yeah, new FFAR and the LC10. Oh well, they were in the season 3 outro cinematic, so they were in that, which is giving it away. Right, so it wasn't like a leak or anything. It was actually intentional. Okay. Right, I'll be 1 second, guys. Yeah, no ranked for me, quarter body. Not at all. Not interested in that, my friend. Not interested in that. What can I do now that I've got... Have I got Prestige Master? Because I'm pretty sure that progression, Prestige Master... Hey, yo! Got the instant reward. How do I choose my icon for Prestige Master? I do it in, like, barracks... Customize emblem? I don't know. I need to ask Jaff. Jaff, you there? No, he's not there. Never mind. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I just got to go to the bathroom.
I'm back. Westie. Westie, can you do the infomercial?
What for the likes?
The likes, for the likes.
Okay, guys, we've done this a lot of times, but you know, just like those adverts on TV that you can't get out of your head. Here we go. You need to, if you're watching in vertical mode on your phone, like you might be sitting on a train or a bus, all you gotta do is close live stream chat real quick. The like button appears behind it. Click it and come on back. If you're in, I think if you're in horizontal mode on your phone, you can just tap the screen and the like button's above the scroll bar now. If you're on big telly, same thing, but you got to do it with the remote control. Don't go tapping your TV screen. That's not good for it. Use your controller and then click the like button above it. And you know, if you're a human being doing chores with your iPad, or it's attached to your exercise bike, because that's what you do. Take it out of full screen. Click that like button. Come on, mate.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I need some new ways of new uses for what people do with their phone. Okay, if you're sitting on the shitter and watching the with your iPad on your legs, bit of splashback on the screen.
Oh dear.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Right, come on then. I need to get to level 100 Prestige Master to get the icons. Right, I'm only level 56. Right, that explains it.
Roger. Yeah, you need to get level 100 because I want to get the level 800 ones and a banging. Oh yeah, Prestige Master now.
Yeah, nice. I am Prestige Master.
Prestige Master.
Okay. I'll drop for this. And then we will all go for the flag together. What if I'm watching on my fridge? Well, bro, open the fridge door, get some eggs and bacon out, make yourself a Sammy. Make yourself a Sammy.
I can't believe they have smart mirrors nowadays.
How do you like your eggs, Jaff? How do you like them cooked?
I'll be honest with you, my favourite form of eggs are fried.
Fried egg, okay. And I'm guessing, do you leave the yolk a little bit runny, or do you like it cooked all the way through?
Yeah, no, I like it a little bit runny. Yeah.
Okay.
So I like to like break it and spread it across the whole egg and.
Nice. Okay.
But obviously I know it's not the healthiest way of having eggs.
No, I mean I like them scrambled, which is even worse. So
yeah, I'm not. I like scrambled. I'll eat scrambled, but it's not my favorite. It's like maybe fourth. I've started liking. Is it which one's the one with wait, what's the version of it called?
Poached.
Poached, yeah, poached. That's it. I've started liking poached a lot more now.
Poached is nice.
I pretty much exclusively only eat poached eggs.
I'm saying I like scrambled actually. Scrambled. Yeah, but let's go. Let's go.
I love
scrambled egg. I think
like
the texture of scrambled eggs really puts me off.
No, see, I don't mind that.
You got to cook them right. You've got to cook them right.
Yeah, but no, because you cook them right, and it's still like the same thing. It's like the sliminess of it.
No.
You're cooking it wrong, then.
Nah.
You're cooking it wrong.
That honestly, like,
shouldn't be slimy.
Creamy scrambled eggs are just not for me.
I mean, maybe it's a texture thing in it. I just like that stuff, and then get it in a brioche bun. Oh my!
Oh yeah,
so
that's
good.
why I like having a fried egg in a bun with some other stuff in there. Wow, make a sandwich out of it.
Where I've been on the should we say the whammoning.
Yeah.
Egg mayo sandwiches have weirdly become a thing for me.
Okay, yeah, I can get like
scrambled.
Well, no, it's like boiled, isn't it?
Yeah, boiled
like
and then like chopped up.
It's boiled and chopped up. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I get what you mean. Like the difference isn't massively different.
Yeah, but no,
I just generally.
I'm not a massive fan of egg mayo. I'll be honest with you.
Neither am I, but protein gains in it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not a really big sandwich person in general.
Ah, man.
Do you know what? No, I'm gonna say this here and now. Streaky bacon sucks ass.
Yeah, just give me straight normal back bacon.
Back bacon's the way to go, man. Like this streaky bacon, utter woke nonsense. Like it is. What do you mean? My bacon's like half non-flavor, half fat. Like that's weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit odd.
I can't opinionate on that.
Yeah, well,
I'll back your guys' opinion. I'll back your boys' opinion on that.
Yeah, of course, because you can't. Yeah.
Back bacon over streaky bacon every
Yeah, I just don't eat it. I don't eat it. Yeah.
Like an actual cut of meat, as opposed to like here is the scraps of what we found.
The other day when we were playing though, someone said chicken sausages, elite tier.
Chicken sausages might be the best.
Yeah, I love chicken sausages.
I mean, again, I can't compare them to pork sausages because I don't eat pork.
Do you know where does surprisingly good chicken sausages?
Where's that?
What?
Iceland.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do they?
And they're quite cheap as well. Yeah. You can get a shit
They're
ton
just
of them.
great. I love them. I love them. I think chicken sausages might be my favorite form of sausage.
That
Okay.
geezer. I can get the rest.
Yeah, it should be an okay res. It should be an okay res. As long as you don't push the right. There you go.
David Lutic. Okay.
Yeah, and they're really good for you as well, and like they're just not as full of.
Comparatively to a regular sausage.
Comparatively, they're really good. In general, they're still not the best, but yeah.
I hear a chopper, by the way.
Look, if you don't like black pudding or chorizo, fix up. All right.
Look, that guy.
2 cars coming.
Yeah, it's seen. Careful now.
There was a whole team in that, by the way, and they PA'd us.
They PA'd? Oh, shit.
Yep.
I had no idea. Oh, yeah, seen. Above me. Right here. Yellow marker.
He's going to beat the house, surely.
I can't put... There you go.
Yep. Sliding off the right. Terminator skin.
Must have been a different guy. That was a whole team.
Further back on the hill.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Truck's coming back, careful.
Enemy UAV is online.
Outside right, close. On the building.
Oh, no, there was another one.
No, I'm so far around that corner, bro. What?
Yeah.
world. He's like three
yeah,
separate
yes.
teams.
Yeah.
I was miles around that.
Yeah, I felt a little bit of laggy on that one as well. A half-mast bacon is not Lucky's thing. He likes a full mast. Yeah.
Well, it's just, you know, if I'm gonna have bacon, do it properly.
We've got someone who's very meta in chat. God error. I just had 2 egg and bacon sarnies, fried and runny, now watching on my iPad whilst building Lego.
Nice.
Has he liked the stream?
That's a good way to live that.
Imagine
How
that.
do you like the stream? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah.
Maybe your runny eggs
if you
all
like
over
the
your...
stream,
It's all over
if you
your
like the stream,
fingers.
I'll slide tackle your dad.
Like a knee slide into your living room.
I'll shin your nan.
Oh god, I thought I had plates, but I don't.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Frag going out.
No!
One of my mates doesn't have red meat for health reasons because there's thyroid issues. Can't have it.
I'll tell you what. Oh, I haven't got my phone because Jess has got it because she's doing the finance. I took a picture of a club sandwich I had after the second day of golf in Spain. Might well have been
sandwich you had, just say, sorry.
A club sandwich. It might well have been the best club sandwich I've ever had.
Genuinely in Spain, they do banging club sandwiches, you know. Obviously, I have mine, but again, I have mine without bacon.
Oh yeah.
But like, they do good. Oh, I've never heard anybody say I've been to Spain and they've done a terrible club sandwich.
Well, they're always they're famous for
they're
famous for their bocadillos, aren't they? So
yeah,
they love them. It's like apparently it's like a thing in like Spain where you go to like a football game. Like most people don't ever eat at the stadium. They just like they take their own food. So like a lot of people like half time they're just like whipping out a half a baguette out of their bag and it's like full of cheese and meat and all that kind of stuff.
In UK, mate, you get stopped, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they'd be like, "Excuse me, what's in this wrapped up piece of foil? Can you take that out? Ah, that's a weapon. We'll take that away from you.
Yeah,
if you want food,
that baguette's too stale, mate.
yeah,
you can use it as a weapon.
Exactly. Right, just go into the stadium and part with 25 quid for a burger and chips that's been cooked to within an inch of its life. Oh dear. Darkstar, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, my brother. Appreciate you. Lots of members on the board today. Thank you so much for that. Very, very kind. I appreciate you. Very, very kind. Okay, right, Jaff's dead. That's not good. And now he's dead. He's running away. And Lucky's they're trying to get him. They're trying to get him. He's being cut up. Jesus Christ.
Wait, is that helicopter not even in their team?
No, helicopter's not in their team.
What the fuck am I watching?
And then he's just run over, got your gear, and the guy is now at the loadout not shooting him. What is this? What are we playing? Mate, we're on the wrong end of some crappers here.
My whole friends list is playing massive resurgence quads. Like literally everybody in my friends list. We go back to massive resurgence.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, I'm level 60 prestige master now.
Level 60.
What operator? Oh, I'm using. Have you guys got the endowment operator? Veiled.
No.
See, I got that. It's quite good. Future combatant. Daggered. I think the Berserker skin. Oh, it's like the bear from OG Warzone, bro. Oh. If I'd have known that was a thing, I'd have bought that bundle.
Huh?
There's a bear skin for Kane. And you know, like the OG Warzone bear skin where it had like the bear over the top of the guy's head. One of my favourite skins. Absolutely love that.
Nice.
I think lunch has just arrived at my front door, lads. It's time
for...
Westie, don't have slow, don't talk about it.
It's time for Tory Pret.
Oh, fair.
have
That's
you
been,
got?
there's
What have you
nothing.
got?
Do you know what? There's nothing wrong with a Pret. I'll say that.
You have to be a Tory to have it because it's so expensive.
What have you got from it then?
Club sandwich.
Westie said, "Do you know what? That's a bit me."
I'm bringing that home from Spain, brother. If I had my phone, I'd send a picture of the...
Do you know what? I think
sandwich
when
in
we're in the
group chat.
States next, Westie, we need to make that a bit of a motive. We need to find a really good sandwich joint.
Yeah, absolutely. Find like a deli or something. Next time we're there.
Like a proper deli or something, yeah.
Next time we're there. Did I get the Trailblazer skin for Kane? Yeah, I think we all got Trailblazer. Jaff was the responsible for that. Is it Kane? He's got the Trailblazer skin? Oh yeah, I'm being stupid. It's right next to the one that... There you go. Got Trailblazer. I like the events, by the way, that now they've started giving out camos for the events again. I like that. Like the endowment one is, again, it's a challenge to do it.
Yeah, it's cool.
I like that. Are we back to Resurgence, by the way?
Yeah, back a massive resurgence. I thought, why not?
I don't think that's fine, mate. Might as well rinse it. Might as well rinse it. You know you're really growing up, guys, when you get an email about your boiler insurance being renewed. Imagine that. Jaff, imagine me in 2021 moving into the home that I've just bought and then not insuring the boiler in time and then having to pay for insurance for the boiler instead of getting the free 5-year warranty out of it.
Check your gear and weapons. Deploy shortly.
Thank you. Lunch has been delivered. There you go, Darkstar. I got an email for extended warranty from my air conditioning. Hey yo, yeah. You're really an adult when you've got insurance for your boiler. It means you're old. If United win the Europa, what happens next season? Well, then they get in the Champions League, and hopefully, yeah, City don't. Hopefully they don't. Oh, yes. Operation Perpetual Echo.
Been a while since I've had KFC.
Lackey is literally raging. He's literally punching air right now because me and you just keep mentioning food all the time.
I know, yeah.
Resurgence.
Well,
Alive and your team can redeploy.
unlucky.
Eliminate targets and bring them back fast.
He has free will. He could not stream with us anymore.
Got a contract here.
Let's go over there.
Losing ground. Moving.
Oh! I've stoned. I've stone mounted myself.
You're not dying. Not today.
Thanks, Lackey.
Yeah. I'm back in.
Supply boxes. Locations marked on your tag map.
got a key card.
Nice!
Are we in Resurgence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. All right. Sorry, I was about to say, why were we all spawned in with loading, like with self-resers? I was like, what?
Nah, we're good,
Another
bro.
key cards.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Another key card. Jaff stacking, bro.
Jaff stacking sides.
Why haven't we dropped a Jaff scaff yet? We should be doing that.
Jaff scaff. No, we should really.
I got a key
That's
card.
not right,
Red access key card. Just got one.
2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
Sending base.
Kane requesting UAV.
There you go, boys. Right, just run straight to this buy over here.
Buy station right here.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
And I think we go down TV station for some investigation at the station.
Investigation at the station.
Invest a station. Invest in a station. Oh, we have cash, brother.
UAV exiting AO.
I haven't got enough to do the loady on my own. Don't even need you guys.
Nice.
Woohoo!
And I just got a thingy crate as well.
And a favourite crate.
Loadout crate, yeah.
No. Oh,
It's fine.
What we'll do is we leave both loadouts there. They'll never know they're both ours.
Yeah, I used the other one. Yeah. It's weird that there's no one here, though.
Yeah, we'll go down TV. There were people fighting there earlier. TikTok Gulag Queen. Ah, her team are down here.
Enemy move.
Oh, Pickle Rick, sit down, mate. Oh, no. Oh, no, Pickle Rick, you got taken.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yay, Pickle Rick is dead.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Enemy moving.
Enemy UAV is online.
Miss Buttercup. I've killed the...
Picking up medium activity. Don't let your guard down.
Nice. Another one dropping in near Lackey.
Yeah.
Over your head.
Enemy activity looks low.
No, through the tree I got an armor break. There's no way. There is no way.
Got a contract here.
Miss Buttercup. She's dead again. She's dead.
Objective simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Enemy moving. Enemy moving. Coordinates marked.
Wow, I'm bad at the game, man.
Three-time Marine Corps marksmanship champion.
Well done.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby!
Tesco, baby. Tesco, baby. Big Tesco.
Enemy moving.
Enemy activity.
Oh, I got the weird glitching. Got that guy.
Oh, no!
Oh, you'll be back in. Oh, the glitching I'm getting right now is insane.
Comes out lucky.
Oh,
Bro, mate, I'm getting all 18 of my holes played with right now. This is crazy.
bro. You snacking? I don't know what's going on with the glitching that I just had on my screen there. But that was kind of insane.
Enemy moving.
Medium enemy activity.
Wait, that's all that's.
Be alert.
Sniper?
Enemy moving.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Your squad mate is
Never mind.
redeploying. Well done.
Changing mags.
Oh my god, the glitching is insane.
Be prepared for combat.
There's people on our loadouts.
25.
There's 3 people pushing across the river to me, which is not good news.
Medium enemy activity around you. Stay frosty. Intel is showing low enemy activity. Enemy UAV is online.
Oh god, there's a guy
So
just
like
sitting right there. Are you joking? Oh, okay, instant res.
Fire's on it.
So what, we can't go for our loadie?
Well, there was a guy on it, but I'm gonna have a look.
We'll have a look.
We'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a
We've got a load
look.
of cash here. We've got a load of cash here. We've got a load of cash here. U-turn, 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 U-turn.
Dropping my cash.
Found some cash.
Never seen that by there before.
To the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Yeah, I'm getting some weird like lag when I turn around, by the way. Like with my mouse. It's a bit odd. Oh, the Rozzers.
Oh no!
Westie. He went to Spain. Now he's in Spain without the S.
Dear.
I want.
Snacks, you can just calm it down a little bit, buddy. So, you know what? You can bugger off. You're gonna get angry at me for not reading the chat for over a minute. You can fuck right off. Go away. Sorry, mate, but respectfully, hold that.
Then it was honkingly large.
Oh. Ooh, self-res. I've got one. Have I got one? Game didn't let me pick it up.
Randy special disconnected.
UAV ping activated. Miss Buttercup. She's not left TV. She just doesn't leave, bro.
I would like to apologize to the call. I will be honest, I was replying to an email. Westie, if you'd like to bust a U-turn.
Oh, did you run off a cliff?
Maybe.
If DMZ2 comes out, will you play it? Did you need to ask the question? Of course. Of course.
Of course he will. Mate, Westie will be all over it.
He'll be all over it. You think you want me to?
Westie's got a pension fund thing.
Yeah, mate. You want me to play a casual game mode where narrative plays a big part with massive player. DMZ was like a holiday for me, bro. I loved it. It was great. Me and Stod basking in that Spanish sun for 9 months. It was amazing. Meanwhile, Lackey had a knapsack on. He had a backpack on the front, the back, and on his legs.
Honestly, every time I was playing a lot of Warzone 2 ranked at the time, and every time I joined you, I was like, wow, I can murder an entire lobby.
Yeah. Those were the days.
I think people used to get really annoyed at the fact that you could run around and kill people.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Yeah, there was a community that was a bit...
It was a bit weird.
About that.
I don't understand why, though, because, like, it was a fundamental element of the game. Like, it just... People initially didn't do it very much because it was a different mode to BR. But then, once people realized that you could get all their good stuff, of course they were going to kill everyone. Of course!
Right.
Of course. You wouldn't want a warm beer, would you?
No. Yay.
Ouchie, ouchie.
Ouchie,
I
my
got
baby.
shot whilst crouchy.
Oh, the pre-made 6-mans. We ain't... No, those aren't coming back, brother. Trust me. Me and Stod will be outside Activision offices petitioning.
Well, Westie has a plan.
There'll be none of that here. Yeah, I liked DMZ. DMZ was great fun. It's just, it did lack a couple of things, admittedly, but if they're going to give it another go, I just hope they've learned and they're going to add, like, the economy and... Ah, bro.
Economy!
The thing is it was so simple to understand. That's why I think people actually enjoyed watching it. Like, it was so easy to understand what it is that you had to do.
I do wonder what their player count numbers finally were on that.
I think in the last couple of seasons...
doubt that they had a very engaged audience on it.
Yes, but it's like, was it a wide audience or not?
Was it a big one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, clearly it wasn't for them to can it.
I think they did
initially. They might just not have been making a lot of money off it, that's all.
I think initially they did have a big audience, but I think it waned over time because they just didn't quite get it right.
Pay proper attention to it?
Yeah, well, they had a plan. They had a plan, but like there were certain elements of the game that were so obviously needed attention that they just clearly never planned to change. One thing I will say though is they massively supported it in terms of content. Like the fact that it had like 4 or 5 unique maps, it was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it had like maps that weren't a part of the core game either, right? It was just DMZ only.
My mouse is
really
doing shocking things to this game.
It really upset me that Modern Warfare 3 had Al Mazrah in the game files, but it was being used for zombies.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Hello, Edda.
Hello.
It's me, your new holodoman.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna reset.
I'm hit. Bleeding out.
ترى ايه احشر الزون احشر الزون يلعب سنايبر من جود من بعيد والله.
I got comms on me, I think. Maybe not.
Well, this guy's chasing us.
Oh, crap. I'm dead. There's no way there's no way I make it out of this, boys.
Westie purchase.
Yeah, you're gonna have to buy me.
Wooka Wooka Westlife.
Stubby stick.
We can rotate back.
Stubby stick killed me. He whipped out his stubby and killed me.
No. No.
No.
No,
No, not there.
Here you go, in my chat. QG Duck in the chat. I said, can we get an extraction shooter that doesn't have a timer? Can you go in for as long as you want, but risk of losing everything goes up the longer you play? Let me introduce you to Grey Zone Warfare.
Wasn't that also the Cycle Frontier?
Pretty much.
Let me introduce you to DMZ Dark Zone.
Guy on the buy. Literally on the buy right now.
I'm so excited for Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders, mate, could be the one.
Does Arc Raiders have a time on each game?
Yeah,
Yes, it does. But
how long is it?
about 30-ish minutes.
Okay, so it's a healthy time.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Plenty of time to do things. Like, and the thing is as well, I think with things like Arc Raiders, where they've got multiple different maps, you don't necessarily want people exploring the whole map the whole time. You want them to get snapshots of the map here or there each round, you know?
Agreed.
So, how many maps have released on launch?
I think it's like minimum. How many were there in the test?
I think there was 4 in the test.
4 in the test. They're big maps, you know, they're not small.
Oh no, the one with the airport, or was it the starport, whatever it was? That was big.
That was insane.
How big are they compared to Verdansk, for example?
Verdansk is probably bigger.
Yeah, but not massively. It's not.
No.
So are we maybe talking maybe a what's that? Vondel style? Is it maybe Vondel style size?
Maybe even a bit bigger than that. Somewhere between the two, I think.
Bigger than Bundle for sure. Like
a size bigger, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say it was kind of an Urzikstan, really.
Oh right, okay. But it's not like you have vehicles to get around, is it?
No. Not unless
Westie, I don't have the cash, by the way, for this res.
Oh, okay. I do have the cash for the res, but my problem is I'm not near you.
I'm really excited about. Oh.
Not sure how that happened exactly, but
I'm really excited about Arc Raiders as well. I mean, when I was watching you guys play it, I literally just got Division Dark Zone, and that's arguably my favorite extraction.
Why are you peeking me now when you could have been shooting anyone else?
Yeah. Arc Raiders just was really good fun. The one thing you will find, Jaff, is when you first play it, you just have to take a couple of matches to transition to the third-person shooting mechanics, because of course it's not quite as understanding as normal. But I think the one thing about extraction shooters, though, is that you just build narratives with the game every time you play. Like, every round is different. Like,
built for you.
Yeah. You don't have to, like, create anything. Like, the game is naturally doing it for you. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Do. Hype for Arc Raiders as well. Yeah, exactly.
Kind of difficult not to be, really. Like, I think they just did such a good job with that tech test.
They're doing another one, supposedly, aren't they?
But we don't know if it's a tech test or a straight-up release. That's the thing.
Did you see they deleted everything out of the Steam files because people were data mining it that still had it installed?
Well, this is the question. Are they doing that because, again, they are doing a full release and they didn't want people seeing the files?
That's a very good point, actually. That's a very good point. Very good point. If that's the case, COD, bye! Mm-hmm. Right, chat. I'm eating some food. I'm eating my chicken bacon sandwich. Really tasty. DMZ was refreshing, especially since Urzikstan was dog water. The thing is that DMZ was there before Urzikstan. DMZ was on Al Mazrah, and everyone wanted DMZ in MW3, but they didn't do it. And instead, what they did was create Modern Warfare Zombies, which was literally DMZ without the PvP. And they could have just done DMZ again for a second year on the Urzikstan map, but they didn't do it. Would have been absolutely incredible, and they didn't do it. For some reason, they did PvE Zombies, and then literally just copy and pasted DMZ's stuff. I don't know. DMZ Look Fun was terrible as a solo player. You just had to play it differently, JJ. I actually think it was a really good challenge playing solo. I actually did a couple of like solo runs for DMZ. I had a great time, dude. It was really good. And you should go and watch some of Onyx stuff when he played solo. Onyx was like a machine. And Fix as well. Fix 8, he was amazing. Question about the chicken. How did you manage to move the whole PC next to the sink? What if I've got a portable sink that I just move next to me when I eat chicken? You ever thought about it that way around, the doctor? You ever thought about it that way?
Well, you should have...
Culinary solo DMZ was an adrenaline rush, yeah. It was you versus the world. That's how it worked. I was also terrible, though.
Oh, was that supposed to be?
Oh, mate. I'm just dying. Nom, 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 nom. No, that's not a proper sink. What do you mean? A portable sink's a sink.
We are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
You can't just tell me that my portable sink I have around purely wireless sink. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to have running water. It just has to be a sink. Donkey, hey Westie, pumped to finally see you live. Always miss you being an Aussie. Oh, dude, thank you for tuning in, man. From all the way on the other side of the world. Thank you for coming to watch. Appreciate you, buddy. That's really kind of you. How bad do you miss the 6-man hackers on DMZ? I'd take them any day. Honestly, DMZ on Verdansk. Bring it back. I'd do it. Go on Call of Duty. You won't do it. Da, 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 da.
I'm getting quite hungry.
We're beefing my stroganoff until I'm
stroganoff in that beef.
She's strogging my beef until I'm up.
Hey, yo, brother.
Hey, yo.
You?
I'm getting such weird... It's definitely my mouse.
I can't believe it's nearly June, by the way.
Brother, neither can
No,
I.
yeah.
I got 4 weeks, bro.
Bruv, you got a wedding to sort out, bro.
I got 4 weeks.
Hurry up.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. What is up with my mouse?
You do what, mate?
What? I honestly do. But my actual mouse that I use all the time.
Yeah. Didn't you switch to the backup one?
Yeah, but that one's not doing good as well. I've just literally switched back to the other one now.
Are you sure it's not the USB port then?
No, it's not. It's not the USB port. No, it's not.
It's wireless, so isn't it?
It's wireless. Yeah. And like,
Have you got any interference between the two? Maybe.
No. All I've done is I unplugged the first one that was broken. By the way, is purely the scroll wheel doesn't quite work anymore. Like sometimes it just randomly flicks itself backwards and forwards, which is why I had to change it.
I had the same issue.
Yeah, compressor. It's just it's broken. There's nothing I can do about it. I've ordered a new one. It gets here tomorrow. So I'm just having to survive with 2 broken pro wireless.
Superlight 2?
I'm getting the Superlight 2. Yeah, I'm getting it in black. I wanted it in red, but it's not.
Yeah, that's the one I've got. I love the Superlight 2.
Anytime I try other mice,
Jeff, I'll drop you my cash.
I just go back to the Superlight.
They feel terrible, don't they?
Any other mouse, it just doesn't. Whatever they did with the ergonomics of the G Pro wireless, Jesus, it's just the best feeling mouse in the world.
Logitech, you've heard it here first, man. I'll twerk for you. Just come on.
Yeah, Logitech, you heard it here first. Please don't make it difficult like you always do to work with you as a company. I'd love to shill for you.
They really are difficult to work with as a company, aren't they?
Honestly, like, you have the most complex layered system of stuff. And I think it's probably because so many people use your products anyway, there's no point paying people to promote it.
They just don't care. Like Elgato. Does Elgato ever really need to advertise anymore?
Not really. And also they go, oh yeah, we should work together. How about we just give you everything? It's like, I like being paid to do work. I like being paid to do my job.
No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will. It's fine. Yeah, so I'm now using 2 broken G Pro wirelesses. Oh, they're up here, by the way. Up the top. Oh, ginger crate. We love that.
What mouse is Stod using these days? Because I know he normally...
I think he's still G Pro.
Is he? Yeah.
Yeah, G Pro.
Doesn't he use like a Wu-Tang keyboard as well?
Yeah, he's wooting. He is wooting.
What keyboard do you use, Westie?
What's it called?
G Pro X.
Yeah. I've got the G915. The TKL.
That's the one with the really thin keys, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my favorite.
So I got the newer version of that, the one with the slightly bigger keys, and I gotta tell you, Westie, it's also really good.
Oh, yeah, I know the other one's good. I just prefer the low profile because...
It is nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Not only that, like, my microphone picks up the clacking of the keys, and so I need...
Right.
I need it to be...
See, I think they're releasing I don't know if they did, actually. They might have. I think they released a version of the G Pro for the X.
Yeah.
That has silent switches.
Oh, nice. If they've got that, I'd actually look at it. 100%. Let's see if I can have a look later. We'll have a look.
We'll have a look.
So have a look.
Activity near you.
Do you know how many times...
We'll have a look.
Jeff, do you know how many times I said that on holiday when going to look for golf balls? We'll have a look.
We'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look.
Of course we'll have a look.
Enemy moving.
It's beef on D building.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Enemy moving.
If it's beef, I'm calling in the Clusty. Clusty the clown. Nice, Jeff. The McClusty is in.
The McClusty.
I can't see.
Sorry, mate. Sorry. Should have thought about that, really.
Marking target location.
Should have thought about that.
Never mind.
It's okay. It's over now.
Enemy moving.
Should we get a VSAT?
Right, so
We have
Westie, hold
40
on.
bags.
Let me illustrate something to you.
Okay.
Right?
Can we get a VSAT first quickly?
I'm gonna shoot this rocket at you, and it's not gonna move. It's
Bro,
just gonna fly straight ahead.
Which one is this? I've got precision
This
on
is the
me, that's probably
HE1, and this is what's available in ranked.
Nah, we
With
need
no
to...
deviation.
We need to have a word.
Medium enemy.
By the way,
do.
multiple...
Apparently-
Oh!
Word.
Oh!
Westie's coming.
Wait, did you live?
Yeah, I survived somehow. And there's a fire sale. Wow. I could afford... VSAT.
50p.
Not this time.
VSAT. VSatellite. How do we get one? Oh, there's not one here anymore, bro.
There's a buy on the hospital with me.
Hospital.
High enemy activity nearby.
G Pro Superlight X2 Logitech G Pro Pro G. Loads of words is the best mouse in the world. Agreed.
The Pro G spot.
Pro G spot. the LG Logitech Pro G spot.
The Logitech, the Lucrative TV Logitech LG spot. Shout out to the LGBTQ HDMI LCD. LCD.
That clip will always have me crying, man, honestly.
Castillo clip has me every time, bro. She's got a big head, bro. She's got a big head.
She got a big head, bruv.
Oh, no. Dead. Sorry, guys, I died. Bro was rubbish, by the way. Technologia.
Technologia. The factory.
We'll take it to the factory.
We're going to the factory together.
This is what 4 this geezer's on.
Bro, he's in Narnia, mate.
That'll never not be funny. Never not be funny. Poor old
Yeah,
Will
now
from
I'm
work,
down
just
on the
trying to
bottom
earn a wage, and there's an Italian guy swearing immediately.
It was just so instant as well. It's just like you can't write it.
No.
It's one of those moments that you just can't
What is
write.
that guy doing, bro? Oh my days.
Has he spun you out of your slippers?
He was lying down behind the zippy,
Ah.
so I couldn't see him. It's quite clever, actually.
So he genuinely has spun you out of your loafers.
He has spun me out my loafers, indeed.
Yeah, live your loaf, mate. Your loaf is
Living your
left,
loaf life.
Up, down, left, right, L1, L1, R2.
What are you doing? Just loafing around?
Bro, he with the GTA
What
San
you
Andreas
doing?
for spin combo.
Nothing.
Just loafing around.
Enemy moving.
Technologia.
Waypoint mark.
Technologia.
Changing mag.
Technologia. What happened? Oh,
Enemy moving.
you got done in, basically.
Never mind.
I'd love to visit Italy, you know. Never been.
You've never been where?
Italy.
Italia.
Enemy moving.
Oh my word, there's a lot of people in the village. We'll have a look. Oh, we'll have a look.
There's a guy underneath me. He wants me.
25 remaining.
He wants me? He wants me
Area
not.
looks hot. Be prepared for anything.
Enemy moving.
What's for lunch today? Pepsi Max, mate.
It's a Pepsi Max.
I'm taking
That's the kind of car I'm on right now, bro.
I'm taking a tonic water. Bro, I'm on tonic water.
Have you not seen that video where the guy's like, I've got a burger with a side of fries, and he's like, oh, it's a white Monster can next to a Pepsi Max and like 3 other drinks.
Squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Wait, the blast radius of these mines are nuts, by the way.
In a bit, Blake, if that's your real name.
If that is indeed your real name. There's a guy still on the roof, by the way. Is he on the roof?
Oh, where is this?
Oh, no, he's not on the roof. Technologia.
Technology! Well, he's in the factory now.
Oh, what? How can he be down and only his head appears and I get a hit marker on him?
Good trio, innit?
How is this even possible, bro?
I mean, Westie, you know, in the grand scheme of things, anyone can get it.
Marking target location.
They have to come through.
Enemy moving.
Suck my dick.
It's got to be my favorite video from the global panoramic.
Lucky, did you hear that?
No, what
Guy
do you
was
say?
like, suck my dick. He was mad, bro.
Gladly, what?
I lag. Oh, no.
It is kicking off around me, by the way.
Avoid enemy surveillance by staying low or using the water for cover. Be advised, you still have squad mates
Time to go prone.
GoPro.
Someone just tried to javelin us, by the way.
Gosh, you sent that kill out. Slightly inconvenient now. I'm showing up in everybody's UAV.
Technologia.
Technologia. Maybe we just really like Italians, you know? Does anybody have beef with the Italians?
The Italians. They
Like
beef
French,
themselves.
absolutely. Yeah, no one likes
There's a
that.
guy behind me. I was spit on the UAV.
You go spun out your loafers again. I'm not gonna lie to you, Brav. It's looking techie in terms of getting you back in.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh my fucking Christ! Got absolutely destroyed there. Technologia. Okay, my mouse is doing some weird stuff, man. These mice are broken.
UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
I need the rest, fellas, by the way.
Oh, we know that.
Down the guy across the way, Lucky, that was sniping through to you,
I had
and
a
you've
really
got
awkward time.
Currently surrounded what can only be described as 20+ men.
Yeah, so I was trying to chip away at him.
Technologia.
Why's Warzone trending?
Broken again.
Waypoint marked.
Your Mars crutches!
Still one more. Nice. There's a guy on top of stadium roof.
Coordinates marked. Marking target location.
Guy on the hut in front of us, not the hut, whatever it's called.
Never mind.
Oh god, I keep getting so many.
Can you get me a loadout as well, please?
Yep, I'm on my way. Lackey's on his way. He can do it. Nope, maybe he can't. He's out of his loafers.
Nein, ich bin noch fast tot.
They're still here. I've been sniped in the head
just got-
and I'm
He
dead.
was shooting me through smoke, by the way.
Did he have the thing that
I
everyone
don't know.
hates?
I don't think so.
Dust yourself off.
I just got absolutely like land back. Oh no, he did. I still don't think tracker should be in the game at all, and it really annoys me that it is.
Bro, footsteps is fine. Tracker footsteps was fine. We don't need the combat scout crap.
Agreed.
Like, it's really annoying that like you make a really good play, and it's like one guy slightly randomly tags you with a bullet, and you're chalked.
Well, I just don't think it should be. Yeah, it's like legal wall hacks, isn't it?
Yeah, it's literally walls. Like it's insane that they put in.
Legal walls.
Italians only have beef with people that snap pasta. Agreed. Just
And other
like,
Italians.
just like if you buy a French baguette and then drop it on the ground in front of a Frenchman. What's the equivalent for a Spanish person? If you disrespect paella.
Where's sangria from? Is it?
Both, really.
Yeah.
You piss in a
Just don't-
sangria,
just don't
maybe?
say
I
it
don't
too-
know.
Don't say it to you.
I guess if you piss in a sangria, is that the same equivalent? I don't know.
Yeah. Why don't we find out? Let's go to Spain and piss in everyone's sangria.
Let's go to Spain and piss in a sangria, guys. Oh dear.
Will we get rushed?
Yes, we will.
No.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Art Raiders. Looking forward to that.
I mean, when Arc Raiders drops, let me tell you something. Generational.
We ain't gonna be seeing much else.
Oh, yeah, I'm gone, mate. Adios.
Adios.
It's gonna be a good day.
It's like a Monday today, doesn't it?
It does.
Apparently, most Spanish don't drink sangria. It's more of a tourist thingy, apparently. I can kind of believe that.
Well, they're missing out.
Well, I'd say the exact same thing with like a lot of different curries that we do. We don't like make half of them that you'd see in like a local Indian.
The thing is like, Jack, when your mum makes like a curry, is she
Yeah.
making something that's like a named curry? Is she just making like a curry, right? She's just is that something she's learned to make when she was young, or like, and then she's
No,
done...
yeah. So literally 90% of them don't have names.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Over here in the UK, we need a name for our curry.
Yeah.
But that's my point. It's like most of the time when you go to like other countries, sometimes these dishes like don't have names, and then they've tried to recreate them in other cultures, and then they have to give them a name so that people know what they are. How to annoy the Spanish? Go to Madrid and drink a Madri. You won't find Madri in Madrid. Madri is marketing. I don't know what company it is, but Madri. Oh yeah, it's the Madrid beer. No, it's not. It's brewed in the UK, and it's probably like as close to Carling as it's possible to get.
I'll say that. Yeah, Madri. I like Madri actually. I like Madri.
Yeah. Here you go. Madri is a British beer developed in Burton-on-Trent by Coors, the parent company of Carling.
On trend.
There you go, look. Madri is a British beer developed in Burton-on-Trent by Coors, the parent company of Carling.
There you go then.
Do you know, I don't think I've ever had a cause in my life.
Don't bother, man.
What?
It's like
Oh,
piss.
is that the American one?
Yeah.
It's like piss.
Well, I don't drink Budweiser, obviously. I don't. The only American is Corona American.
It's not. It's more Mexican, is it not?
Yeah, but
I
is it like fake Mexican, but it's actually
It
American?
doesn't
a bit
actually
like
have any
Madri's fake
tequila in
Spanish.
it, does it?
You're thinking of like a Desperado, aren't you?
Yeah, I forget Desperado, yeah.
Corona the beer is a Mexican brand of beer.
It is actually Mexican.
What about
it's not just
Desperado?
like-
Desperado.
Oh, okay. Well, the closest I've gotten to American beer is it's a fucking Corona.
I tell you what, the best beer, one of my favorites is Blue Moon. Have you ever had a Blue Moon beer?
I've had
Nah,
a blue moon.
classic.
They're all right.
Oh, mate. Have one of those, and then with the slice of orange in the top of it, it's actually so good.
Oh, yeah?
It's really, really good.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, it's now under the name Blue Moon Brewing Company. And made in Golden, Colorado. Interesting. Belgian-style wheat beer.
Resurgence.
What did I have the other day that was really good? Kronenberg.
Kronenberg. 1664.
Oh, yeah, I know someone that's obsessed with that.
I was surprisingly decent. Like, I wasn't expecting much, but it was all right.
I know someone that's absolutely obsessed with it. Never had it personally, but...
What was that beer that you guys used to talk about? Like some mango weird...
Oh, you're
I don't know. Lucky gave it to me once.
Beavertown.
That's it,
Oh, yeah. What's it called? Yeah, Beavertown. Follow the bear.
There's a neck oil. There's the other one.
Yeah, neck oil. Follow the bear.
Why am I getting shot? Bro, get a job. Be serious, man.
A lot of people in my chat are saying Blue Moon is an S tier beer. Or elite tier. Blue Moon is fire. Yeah, Blue Moon's great.
On Leffy. You had Leffy before?
Yeah, Leffy's okay.
Yeah, it's good beer when it's cold. Like, if it's, you know, nice little...
I've got to be honest. I don't really drink much lager. But any lager, when it's ice cold, is tolerable.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm not a big fan of that either. Like, I'll drink it, but like, yeah.
Lucky you need assistance. You go.
Oh, I've just got some absolute nonce. Like...
Yeah.
They're just chasing me, bro. Like, get off my nuts. I'm not going to move now. I'm just going to stay prone. I'm just going to do this to be salty.
Be a salty dom.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not moving, bro. I'm not giving them the kill. It's never happening.
Oh, shit. Hello. Okay, I get it.
Bro,
You're
we
better
know
than
you.
me.
Oh, shit. A sniper.
Fiending over one kill like a melt, bro.
You get that one, Jaff?
Yeah, I got this car, yeah. Where do we stand on siders?
Yeah, they're
These
okay.
guys have to die, by the way.
Where are they?
Oh, hello.
These guys here.
Jaff, they're in the sky above us.
Enemy moving. Marking target location.
Squad mate redeployed.
Footsteps?
He's inside, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck. They are too...
Oh, they nicked our car.
Oh, this guy's been trying to rob it this whole time, by the way.
I'm telling you, bro. Some absolute creatures play this game sometimes.
Vehicle.
Come back. Wait, okay, I'm inside the vehicle. Okay, I'm inside that. Oh wait, I went outside. Oh, you closed the door.
No.
You closed the door.
Wasn't me. Could never be me.
It was definitely you. I on it.
Is Westie moving like an enemy of progress, guys?
Yeah, it broke closed the door on me and I got ran over.
I think that's the difference. You see, like, commercial beers in Europe and the UK are actually quite good, and the microbrewery stuff and tap stuff is like impressive too. Whereas, like, I think in the US you basically exclusively have to drink the non-commercial stuff.
Yeah, if you drink Coors Light,
for a decent one.
if you drink
Yeah, for a
Coors
decent
Light,
beer.
that's not anything good. Not even remotely good. Oh, nice, Lackey. Nice
sausage, bro.
Where did he come from?
I've gone for this contract just so I can get some cash without being...
I tell you what, Jaff, grab it. I'll do the first one.
Sir.
It's literally nowhere anyway, but hey, here's what it is.
What are you drinking when you're in Spain, Westie?
Gin and tonics, mate.
Ooh.
Pretty much the entire time I drank gin and tonic. Only because
I absolutely despise G&Ts, by the way.
you're just not a fan. Don't like gin flavour.
Well, look, I have a basic tenet rule, right? If it's a wartime thing, I don't need it in my life.
See, I don't like tonic. I don't like tonic, but I like gin.
Is it that you don't like Indian tonic water? Is it the flavour? Because you can have it with Mediterranean tonic water, which tastes a little bit nicer.
I can't say I've ever had that, so honest with you.
If you get the Fever Tree Mediterranean tonic water, it's better than the Indian
See,
tonic water.
I like Gin and lemonade.
Gin and lemonade, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. I can appreciate that. Let's go get our loadie. Why is our loadout all the way over there?
Man, these guys are.
Why is our loadout all the way
sucking
over
on my
there?
nuts.
Oh, because it's still inside the next circle. It's so weird. Though.
Beaver Tree Elder Flower Tonic is great. Maybe I need to try other tonics.
Gin and tonic just tastes like medicine, bro. Like, I don't know how people drink it, bro.
You have reinforcements in.
I quite like
Full
it.
of fruity medicine.
Yeah, I quite like it.
I say that I drink whiskey, and most people would say.
Oh mate, whiskey for me has never started to taste nice. I don't get it. But hey, if you like it, go for it.
It's not growing on me either. I'm the same, Westie. It's not growing on me yet. I don't know what point in my life it will, but...
We actually, fellas, we need to lock in and wipe this team, by the way. These guys have to die. They've been sitting on our shit this whole time. Our loadies, this. Bro, they've got to die.
Is that the same vehicle we had
It's
before?
the same team, bro. It's the same guys. They're ops, man. They've got to die. I'm shooting bodies as well, by the way. Bro, you are so bad.
Oh yeah, they're all dead.
Oh, hold that. No, there's one more. He's still alive.
Right at the back. He's right at
In
the
the
back.
distance.
He's been tapped.
I tell you what is unreal: rhubarb and ginger gin. Wow.
Lots of different flavors of gin that you can have.
Jameson.
Can Omni movement, please?
Lemonade.
Marking target.
Jameson, ginger beer, bit of lime.
He's tried to.
Do you know
cross-
what I'm excited to try at your wedding, Westie?
What's that?
Pims.
They're landing on the loadie. Landing on the loadie.
Oh, I've been sniped! Oh my god! This team!
It's this team, bro. They're ops, bro. They have to die. They've got to die today, bro.
I mean, I've killed them a few times. They have 1 million on lives because it's resurgence.
Loading new mag.
Space side, be careful, be careful, be careful, blew him. Down him. It's this guy over here behind this truck. Oh,
Yellow
big bitch.
ping, yellow ping.
Yeah, there's a guy behind me, there's a guy behind me as well, yeah.
Coordinates marked.
I'm escaping.
Last guy's behind me. Last guy's behind me. You see
Still
that,
one
yeah?
more. He's flying away, bro.
Yeah, can you see it? Can you see it, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can see
We
this.
gotta get him, bro.
He's doing that on the
Do you
move
know
thing,
that?
so
Do you know,
he's
you lot
reducing
can
the
go
time.
chase him. I'm sitting on their goddamn. I'm sitting on their loadie, bro. I'm gonna hate
Oh, the teammates are already come back.
I'm a full-time hater, bro.
They're
If he
already
comes
back,
to the
they're already
loadie
back.
right now, he's gonna die.
And
Nice
the
one.
teammate. Right, I'm gonna keep him alive for as long as possible.
Is their loadie going to stay in? Yeah, it is. Circles. This circle is
whatever.
weird, bro. This circle
Okay,
is
they're
weird.
both in the sky. Right there, he's landing on it, he's landing on it, he's landing on it, he's landing
Oh,
on it.
he ain't landing
His
on
teammates
that,
landing
bro.
on it as well. Both of them are, both of them are, both of them are. Both of them are. Let's go for back.
How does that
Let's
feel, bro?
build him.
What? You don't like that? Hold that. Pussy hole.
Changing mag.
Jumped out the side, he jumped out the side. He's bottom floor, he's bottom floor.
You see you, yeah? Hold. Hold.
Hoddle.
Hold.
Hoddle. Glenn. Oh, he's dropping on it, he's dropping on it.
Deploying equipment.
Oh, how many lives had he's got?
I don't know. Yeah, finally, right.
Hey.
With the thermi.
Oh, wait.
There's still one in the sky.
Let's get one in the sky. It came up with squad wipe. What?
That guy's got really, what's the resurgy thing?
See me, yeah? I'm just a bad guy, right? Let's not get any misconceptions going. Part-time streamer, full-time hater.
Full-time hater. Sorry, Jaff. What was it that you wanted to try at my wedding?
Oh, Pims.
Oh yeah, mate. We'll be down on that. Don't worry.
I can't believe you haven't had a Pims before.
I know, but there we go. You guys can
Elite
see
tier.
it.
We got the pins and
IRL.
lemonade.
Is this the same team? This better not be the same team. There's a different team.
Pushing into your building now.
Yep, they've already got me. Yeah, that was insane. I'm not actually sure about that. Should we watch? Oh no, they saw me. It's fine. They saw me. They saw me. Why is the kill cam excessively long now?
We need a loadie. Said I can get my loot back. I'll be honest, Aki. He's like honest.
Yeah, I know. I don't really know how though, because I had blast traps on the stairs and neither of them dead.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
I'm just gonna fly,
I had
guys.
2 blast traps on the stairs and neither of them detonated.
Very odd.
Right, you guys have got a timer. They're going to push us, by the way, on this position. So... Phone's going.
You have reinforcements inbound.
We need a loadie, though. That's the issue.
I'm only seeing 1 guy on this ping.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back over to my loot.
No, they're still there, Jeff. Still there.
No, these guys, man, by the way, they are just... they're the resurgence players I hate. How did he know? Oh, BOV.
Westie, land on me.
Yes, sir. Coming over.
Land on me, Jeff.
We have the cash together. We'll get a UAV now. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. No, we can get loading.
Okay.
We've got loading cash between us.
Jaff dropping cash.
Enemy UAV is online.
Sniper across the way, careful.
Yep. That's the team that's killed me the entire game, by the way.
Over there, over there, over there. Weapon. Shit. We need to fight these, we need to fight these.
I did not get the alert for that. And I did not hear any mention of an airstrike.
Oh, I thought I could get away because I thought he was behind of it.
Changing mags.
That's only 1 guy, by the way.
You're being sniped from behind, too. He's got no plates. Got stims. Right.
Car.
Fixed.
UAV going out. I managed to find one.
Vehicle disabled.
You sure?
Nah, I don't think so. He's out now.
As I was saying, I'm still fully driving it.
It's good.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the helly?
What the hell?
What the hell, Auntie?
What the hell,
What the hell, Burn?
Right, okay, we've actually got...
loading and getting myself and a util box. Dropping the recipe.
We're all right here for now. Oh, sniper. Down one. Got him.
What the hell are you on?
Picking up medium activity. Don't let your guard down.
Forget it. Reloading.
They have to keep moving anyway. They're still on the roof of stadium. Pretty sure.
Yep, I see him.
Nice shots.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. We need to pull across circle.
You want to go back?
No, we have to go all the way round left. We gotta go now, though.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Enemy UAV is online.
We can get guns and ammo or near there.
Enemy moving.
But we gotta go now. Go now. Trust me, Westie. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you is dead.
Medium enemy activity around you. Stay frosty.
Pushing. Pushing.
Whole team of 3.
Let's just get up.
Opposite the road.
No PA call. No PA call at all. That's the team that's been killing us all game. Insane.
Someone
We're gonna get sandwiched to Jeff. I think we need to cross the road to the left. Hit yellow building. Hit yellow building. Come with me. Let me, bro. I'm fucking bouncing off the floor like I'm a Beyblade, bro. What am I seeing?
Why has that guy got like a skull on his head?
He's probably like a.
That's been happening all day to me.
Window. He jumped in. Oh, it's the same. Wait, we wiped this team. How is he alive?
How do they know exactly where we are all the time?
How's he done? He's had a... I don't know.
We wiped this entire team, no?
I think so.
I don't know.
Game's gone, mate.
He's teabagging our bodies, by the way. I think that guy
Game's
knew.
gone, mate.
I think that guy knew.
We wiped that entire team, bro. Game's gone. Regular?
Yeah, go on then.
Go on in. Go on in, Sam.
Why not?
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? Yeah?
Someone just said in my chat,
the hell, Bear?
Halle Berry is over 50 years old.
Listen, that's not a problem.
Mate, bro, have you seen the way she looks?
Salma Hayek? I mean, gosh.
I mean, like, it's the, this is the last Mission Impossible film coming out now, right? Isn't Tom Cruise, like, in his 60s now?
Yeah.
Like, man's still looking good. Brad Pitt as well, mid-50s, early 60s, he's looking good. Wait, I think Brad Pitt is actually over 60 now. And he's doing the F1 film.
What the hell?
Brad Pitt is 61. And he's doing that. Oh my god. There's no way.
What the hell, Bear?
What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell?
Currently eating popcorn. New film is decent, says Chris. Saw it last night. I haven't even watched the last 17 of them, so I need to watch those first. Yeah, I haven't watched the last, like, however many Mission Impossible films there are. So, I haven't watched any of those. I'm pretty sure Westie and his crew revived me in DMZ and helped me complete challenges just before the gas got us. There you go, James. Me and Stod used to do that a lot. We'd pick up random solos and stuff, or at least not even let them assimilate. We'd just help them get missions done and stuff. One of my favourite parts of DMZ, man. I absolutely love doing that. Helping random babs. Pretty good. That's the last Mission Impossible movie. Yeah, exactly. I haven't really watched any of them, to be honest. I don't even know how many there are. He's done a lot of them. Because didn't he split the last one into 2 films as well? I think he did. What's your favourite popcorn, chat? You like salted popcorn, sweet popcorn, toffee popcorn, flavoured popcorn? I'm a salted popcorn kind of guy. I don't like sweet popcorn. Yeah, don't like it. Salted popcorn or high blood pressure. Great. No. Salted popcorn all the way. Butter and salt. What's Chicago style? Is it like a deep dish pizza popcorn? I don't even put butter on my popcorn. Don't even do that. Whatever the butter is in America, like when you go to Disney and people get popcorn, the smell of that butter, that's rancid. That's not butter. That's like manufactured yellow mixture. That's not butter. Not butter. Zeph, I hope you enjoyed your golf trip, Westie. Been racking my brain to remember which map the gas split into 3 parts. The gas split into 3 parts? I don't remember that. I don't ever remember that. Caramel and salty mix is Chicago. Sweet popcorn is just weird. Should be illegal. That's right, Megaton. That's right. Salted toffee with butter. Interesting. Okay, so a bit of a mix. No, it's fake butter like margarine. I love that lab butter over here. None for me. Fed up of picking bits out of my teeth or breaking my teeth on unpopped kernels, says Glasgow Celtic. Movie theatre popcorn from said movie theatre. What have I got? I've got Pret perfectly popped popcorn. Pretty good. Bacon popcorn. Oh my god. Bacon popcorn. Al Mazrah had multiple circle split for a bit. Oh, I don't even remember that. Caldera would shrink and then split into 3. I don't remember that either. Right, that's the popcorn finished. I've now got a chocolate mousse. Yes, I am 7 years old.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed
Hello,
shortly.
chocky mousse. Chocky mousse. Bacon salt. Oh, caramel and cheese is Chicago style. Interesting. Lamppost Mafia with the 8 months. Let's go. Thank you very much, dude. Posted the best beer in the Discord channel. Dragon's Milk is the best. Dragon's Milk. Have a look at the Discord. Hang on. Let me have a look.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Discord General. Chicken salt. Dragon's Milk. Bourbon barrel aged stout. 11% alcohol. Delicious. That sounds, for me, Lamppost Mafia, horrific. But if you like it, good on you, mate. Good on you.
Battle Royale.
Right, I'm back.
I was on 1 millisecond of latency.
Was.
I'm inside the server.
Hello there, Ethernet cable.
Hello there. Boys, what is your favourite French pastry?
Lackey is literally punching air right
Jeff,
now.
I don't know how many times I've got to tell him this, bro, honestly. I think he just does it at this point to be a dickhead.
Yeah, of course he does.
Like, I'm out here fighting for my damn life.
I've been here.
I've been here getting bust.
Jeff be like, I'll tell Jeff I'm mid-starvation and he'll be like, yeah, but what's your favourite pasta?
Lackey hasn't eaten for 4 days. Do you know what? Do you know what, guys? This morning I bought sugared donuts.
I'll try.
Love how he said that, and then he hasn't said anything since.
Sorry. So what is it then? Come
Pan au
on, might as well answer
chocolat.
it now.
Pan au chocolat.
Lucky?
Just a croissant, mate.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant. It's just, you can't go wrong with cheese and ham croissant, you know?
No, I agree. I agree. I mean, they're both probably S-tier choices.
No cheese. Le croissant.
Le poisson de croissant. Le fish de croissant.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Le poisson. Le croissant.
One remaining.
Croissant poisson.
Jam-filled croissant. Ooh.
Oh. Yes, brother. I'd take one of those. A jam-filled
Same.
croissant. Croissant.
Croissant.
Down the king. On the roof.
Contract complete.
Le king.
Who sang that?
What's his name? Rick. What's it called? Rick Roll. Dun, 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 dun. Rick Astley, that's the one.
That's it, yeah.
My brother's actually seen him live, Rick Astley.
Really?
Yeah.
Does he open up with that song? Because if he doesn't, I'd be very, 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 very disappointed.
How have I lost that gunfight?
I must be in some sort of different dimension, bro.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to
Oh, what's up?
There's no way I've just watched you guys hum to Rick Astley and be like, who's that geezer?
Let's load out.
Who's that
Should we
guy?
get loaded
Oh, yeah,
up?
it's Rick.
Let's get loaded up.
Now eating the Pret chocolate mousse like a 7-year-old child.
Oh, man. That's really tickled me.
Yeah, my brother's seen him play live. But all his songs sound the same.
What, like getting Rick rolled?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you literally Rick rolls his chat live.
Do you imagine if they cancelled his gig and started with that song and then be like, sorry guys, he's not out of place.
What is the crime?
You guys are funny bastards sometimes by accident, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Well, who we are?
Mackie,
Yeah.
it might be by accident, but we love it because it creates content.
It creates
Wow,
content.
there's just absolutely no way I've just listened to you guys try and figure out, A, what the hell that song is, and B, who Rick Astley, like...
I knew it was Rick Astley. I was like, it's Rick Roll, Rick something.
Amiel.
Bro, I knew who it was. I can see the video right now. I can see him dancing in that ridiculous jacket he used to wear. I can see
There
it.
used to be all those videos on YouTube where he used to get Rick rolled all the time. Especially when you watch something super serious sorting out.
Yeah. Like, you won't believe this. Dun 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 dun.
Amiel.
My favorite thing in the world is, I forget who it was, but there was a streamer who like had a link in there, like, you know the link trees that they do?
Yeah.
And they captioned it, quote unquote, the content with an eyes emoji.
The
Right?
content.
And it made them go to a paid link where they had to deposit a $5 and it played a Rick roll. Because they thought they were getting,
Getting some
they
feet.
thought they were getting toes or something, do you know what I mean?
Bloody
It's
toes.
genius.
Show me your toes. Alexa, show me your
Alexa,
toes.
show me your toes, bro.
Honestly, that's
Alexa, play head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
and then Alexa,
shoulders,
focus on
knees,
the
and
toes. Reckon we could turn ChatGPT into a somewhat depraved man that only like talks about toes all the time. I reckon we could probably do it.
Probably.
Alexa,
My
play migraine
ChatGPT
skank at 200%
just-
volume.
My ChatGPT just it speaks like me now.
Yeah. He's like, I'm not from this planet.
Yeah, they found the one chat GPT server where they dropped it a little bit.
Wow.
Jaff, personally, I wouldn't take that. I wouldn't take
It's
that.
okay. It's okay. Could be worse. Could be worse.
That's great.
Could be a Tory nonce. What was it? I can't remember.
Oh, Tory Roadman. Tory Roadman.
Tory Roadman.
There's a bit of a difference there, but
Oh dear.
Oh no. Guys, I've just got a yellow icon on my stream. Why is that happening?
I've just got lots of people in my chat saying, please leave my Alexa alone.
Alexa.
Alexa, what is a big batty gal? Oh my, whoa! I died so fast.
Oh no.
Oh, there's no way he was hiding.
Oh, brother. That was a proper word mix-up as well.
That's really tickled me.
Assassinate him. Oh, we could have assassinated him.
Could have.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda.
What is a berserker?
All right, Jaff. I say, flag up. Now there's fighting down there. Don't do it. Oh, the scabby.
The scabby. Abiola.
Alexa said, hold that. Roadman Tory. Tory Roadman. That's literally Rufus Rice. Did you see his video what he did with when he was in the Vatican for the for the Pope? He was like calling.
Oh, no, yeah,
he was like VAR review on the Pope. No Pope tonight. No Pope.
No poop. No poop tonight.
No Pope tonight. I was like, oh god.
Gas is inbound.
I've started following his podcast that he does.
Oh, his podcast is hilarious. By the way, the thing you need is outside. Yeah, podcast is hilarious.
One supply box down.
I'll be 1 second. I'll be 1 second. Don't res me yet.
Well, she's got to go turn off some Alexis.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
I have no idea that he can get into this bus. Oops.
He did say, wait a minute.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's funny.
Hey, I'm back.
It's a me.
It's a me, Alivio.
Alivio.
Like, can we get a loadout?
Yeah,
Let's
of
go to
course.
tower, by the way. I ain't giving a snip he is.
Which tower?
Fire station.
Huh?
Which tower?
Lucky, what are you doing?
What? What?
Buy the loadout, bruv.
Why? It's loading over there, bro.
I got all the cash and funds for it.
Loadout drop headed your way.
There you go.
Is he still up in the tower?
What, in the fire station tower?
He was.
Did you feel like an aid up there?
Oh, my nade fell out.
That was funny as hell. I bowled.
I don't even know how to
Jeff,
reply back to
Jeff, we're not
that.
very good at this, are we?
Guys, I'm going to go and
One of
finish
my
this.
chat just goes, hello, Girth Daddy. I'm like,
Okay, I mean, at least he didn't say the actual name.
This is working. I just busted right inside him, and he can't extend on me anymore, and he seems a little overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage, right?
Girth and tonnage. Wait a minute, this isn't working.
I've been coming. I'm going to continue to come. Skip's been coming. He's going to continue to come, and people just need to get over that.
Come, come. Do not come, come. Right, there's people in every house. Ah! Gandalf.
Wilfred Boney, do you remember him?
Oh, God, yeah.
Come on, Wilfred Boney.
Wilfred's bone.
Score some goals for Swansea.
Finish the bloody contract, brother. There we go.
Secure. Contract complete.
Oh, they're going up the hill?
Enemy moving. Dropping magazine. Enemy.
Nelson Mandolo.
Changing mag.
Westie, this is a very thin ice territory.
What? That's his name? What? You just
No,
want...
No, it's a bit like Anne Flank,
Anne
alright? Yeah.
Oh, and flank. Absolute hog tier name. Mike Oxlong. What did we have?
Oxlong,
Barry. We had Barry
communist.
McCocken earlier, didn't we?
I'll never forget my favourite FIFA player of all time, right-handed Master Bino.
Gets me every time.
Like, it's just the fact that he took Fabinho and he went, You know what? Master Beano is a cracking name.
Master Vader. Oh, God. Oh, they've left us a vehicle. Perfect. Oh, hey, they've put a precision on us. Drive the vehicle, drive the vehicle, drive the vehicle.
There's a baddie up the hill.
I got him. We got him.
I would like a purchase, please.
I would
Westie,
like...
don't lose my shit.
I went to go get the cash. I clearly didn't have enough, okay?
Come on, Wilfred Boney.
Have it stuck in there.
I've just stuck in some sort of audible K-hole, like...
Oh, no.
Wilfred Boney.
I'm just starting to remember all these old school ballers that we used to have, man.
Bro.
What?
I can't have anything, bro.
What are you allowed?
Guys are fiends, man. Couldn't
What's
have a
wrong?
utility box. Gone.
What? I didn't take it.
Socks. Gone.
Toes?
Hairline.
Richard.
Hairline. Gone.
Hairline.
Jaff Theft Auto.
Jaff Theft Auto.
Bro, let's go.
That's the DLC we're getting for GTA 6.
Jaff said he wanted the crime, but without the racial profiling.
What the?
Oh, God.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Head to the buy station before
Oh, dear.
What the hell? Oh, it's man.
Waypoint marked. Switching back.
What the heliante? What the halibut? What the helion? What the halibut?
Where'd he go?
He's second floor.
On the roof.
Sure. Is he?
No, he's on the
Oh,
roof.
he is.
Is it a roof? Is there an attic?
He's on the roof.
UAV.
He's not on the roof anymore.
I don't see him on the roof, bro.
I bunted him.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
I toe punted him. This guy's in that building. Come on, Wilfred Boney.
Oh, no. Oh, it's Blake. Lucky, it's Blake. He's back.
Blake.
Balake.
Blake.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
That's an unbelievable video, by the way.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
They did a similar skit about people's like NFL names.
No.
It's
Did they
quite
still
funny.
do
It's quite good.
skits?
I don't know.
They've done a couple of movies and whatnot, haven't they? No.
Tesco, baby.
Key and... should we do this?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we got 10 seconds, so no, you're not going to get that.
Where's that over there anyway?
We're going over there, are we?
Yeah, why not, man?
Come on, Wilfred Boney.
Oh, God. Right, Lackey is
It's
currently
been a while, I know. I haven't
Progress.
had second coffee today because we aren't playing rank.
Second coffee? But what about second?
Second coffee.
I'm addicted to those shaken espressos.
Ah,
from...
they've just taken that and it's
Yeah.
for me.
Let's go right for this.
Tapped him. And there's another one. He's up the stairs. He's dead.
You did. I'll tell you what, the one thing I would say about this compared to Resurgence, the servers feel way smoother on this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Markedly so.
But my shot's actually hitting.
Bro's hitting. Oh. Wow, it's a lot of mess on this floor here. Enemy dropping.
I hear that.
Enemy move.
Down him.
I keep forgetting we're playing regular pubs because it doesn't really feel like it. Regular pubs feels nice, you know.
Well, Jaff, you could do this thing called freedom of movement. It's like what we used to have in the EU, and then we left. Like in what's it called? In ranked, you don't get freedom of movement. They took that away.
I did a really stupid play there, so you know, if you'd like to buy me back,
Chris Peacock, you got a Chris Peacock.
I got Chris Peacock.
Yeah, you got her. That was his clan tag, Chris Peacock.
I just killed Trent.
Yeah, you just sent him to Madrid. Sent him to Madrid, mate.
I saw a tweet. There was like Chiesa, shoot Chiesa, and somebody was like, just to clarify, I wanted him to shoot the ball towards the goal.
not actual shoot him.
I don't want him dead.
By the way, full team down here on yellow. By the way, full team on yellow.
Yeah, those are the guys who stole my shit, and I did possibly the worst play I've done in about 2 years of COD, but. Come on, Wilfred Boney.
I'm gonna die.
What other old school chances used to be?
And one.
Trying to think of some bangers.
Oh my god!
You got a Chris Peacock.
He couldn't see me because of the ghillie.
Nice.
That seems like a nice guy.
They've got blast traps.
GG's, bro.
Oh, I've got back shots. Back shots.
There's a guy trying to send this guy, yeah?
We go get Lucky first.
Yeah, sure.
Big batty gal.
So, Mumfar.
General Barty Crease.
Party freeze.
I miss our armor names.
Oh yeah.
You can rename yourself from Call of Duty to one of them.
Well, Foregripper.
Was that one of them? I missed that one.
Could you be left arm Master Beano? Left hand Master Beano. To the right hand.
762 Enjoyer.
7
Sweaty boots.
LFC sweaty boots. It's Trent.
You could be going through crippling depression and Jaff would ask what's your order.
One more 18 kills.
What's your favourite what?
If you don't enjoy food, right? Yeah. You're a boring bastard.
I can't get my loadie without getting like absolutely cheek spread.
I mean, you are a snack. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I've not talked about Nando's in a while, to be fair.
Where were they, Lucky?
Towards our loadout drop.
Yeah, well, I'm on that right now.
But like they're literally like, running at it.
You rotate off? Nice.
Yeah, I'll rotate it off. Hold the building.
Well, I'm just fodder, innit?
Jaff, you can afford Lucky.
I don't know if it's worth it, I'm not gonna lie.
This guy's moving too expensive, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to get him.
It is what it is, man. It's a tax write-off.
Tax.
I think they
Not
move.
expensive as it doesn't count.
I think they move right.
They're like over here now.
Oh, right on top, Jaff.
Brother. Bolt stream. Ooh, hello.
Reinforcing arm.
So like Uber for streaming.
Possibly.
Sniper behind the Lodi, behind the 60. The galley be deadly and they're 60.
G-butt.
Oh god, no! There's another one! They're everywhere. He's not part of the same team. He's on his own.
He might be cheating. He might be cheating.
Full four man pushing from the other side. Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Oh no, I got sniped at the same time apparently.
Full four man now on the building. Other side of the building. Yeah, that's it, Jaff. They're full four man.
I have no control over the buy anymore.
No.
They're normal, by the way. I just got sniped at the same time and didn't realize.
Just let him be. Just let him be.
My new username's gonna be the bullet catcher.
How did they see you? Jailbreak!
Jailbreak!
Run away, Jaff! Run away! Live! No, live!
We gotta live!
Oh, I got a big bag of cash.
Flag.
Oh, I can forget it.
Big booty.
Oh no! Maybe we can land on that. Land on that.
Probably can, yeah.
Okay, so we got nine players left, and now the jailbreak happens.
General Booty.
How many people?
21. 21.
They're dropping for Lodi.
We must have AFK. Yep, bye guys.
Just be careful from here, Jaff, because they can shoot you from that window.
I got that guy's loot. Jeff, I've got guns, by the way. I've got a play box.
I got here. Have an idea.
I've thrown a couple of nades in there for you.
Enemy UAV is online.
Outside left, one. Outside left, two.
Lodi dead. He's in the gas.
Don't let up now.
I'm looking for one more.
He's going to wait for the buy. He's going to wait for the buy. He's waiting for the buy in the gas. Pretty sure. Unless he's going to cough
I
out.
don't know if I got the limb on it.
Down here, down here, down here. Could be on that rock.
Did you get the Elim? Maybe you did, Jeff, because that's a long time for him to be in the gas.
Yeah, I think I did get the limb on it.
Yeah, there's a sniper at the back. Tapped him.
He's got to die.
Nice. Did you get the finish?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Under the bridge.
Yeah, I played one and dab on. No, I'm not had to finish.
Oh, fuck.
On the bridge. Bear man, bear man, bear man.
Yeah.
I'm down. It's his whole team on the bridge.
3v2, C-man. 2v2.
Tapped him.
They're on the wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a little bit more
One's on the wall,
right,
one's on the bridge. One's on the wall, one's on the bridge.
I have a full gassy, Jeff. Full
Bridge
gas.
speaking, bridge speaking.
Bridge
Down.
is down.
Oh, it's guy on the wall. Right hand head glitch. You could smoke him if you need to.
Where is he?
Right
On this
that
heady
wall,
there.
Westie. It's a heady off.
Yeah.
Push a sinistra.
It's pull to you.
You concussed him. That's fine.
Jesus.
Yeah. God, he really did have a head glitch, didn't he?
I know,
Blimey.
yeah, that was a annoying head glitch, I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's a nice tuck away for him. He got the turtleneck out for that one. Pull us off of this.
Right, fellas.
You done?
Yep.
Yeah, well.
GG's.
G.
And I will see you in the next.
I'm loving it.
You guys staying on? You out?
Yeah, I'm
I
sticking
enjoyed
on.
that. I'm staying on.
Yeah,
I'm staying on. Yeah.
All right.
Are you going, Westie?
No, I'm
Lucky?
I'm sticking on.
I'm off.
Lucky,
Okay.
send them to Jeff.
We'll do some duos.
Yeah, let's do a
We'll do
couple of
some
duos. Why not? Why not?
No.
No soap. Alright, guys. See you in a bit.
Yeah, see you later, Lucky. Love you. Bye.
I don't know why we're whispering all of a sudden.
Here you go, Jaff. Contract talks between Arsenal and Thomas Partey intensifying this week.
Do you reckon you'll extend him? Because it seems like it's not looking that way, is it?
I mean, I've got to be honest. Like, we're bringing in Zubimendi, but we're losing Jorginho. So Zubimendi, direct replacement for Jorginho, long-term, 5-year contract, great.
If he gets injured, you're screwed, aren't you?
Yeah, we need Partey because otherwise, who else? We have to put Declan Rice at the 6, and he's not as good in the 6. He's better at 8, and then the whole midfield has to chop around again. So I think you have Zubimendi choice 1, Partey choice 2, Rice is your third option at number 6. That's how it. And if you don't keep Partey, we have to go out and get another 6. And like after you'd spend 60 million on Zubimendi, you'd have to spend what 25 million on a young midfielder or something.
Yeah.
No agreement reached yet. Both sides would prefer that he stays in London, so I reckon he gets a 2-year contract. I think 2-year contract because he's what? He's 32, Partey now.
Yeah. Or 33, wasn't it?
He's he's 31. Born in 13th of June. So there you go.
Yeah, it looks like Jeremy Frimpong is done for us.
And you're getting Kirkes as well, right?
Yeah, I think it's all about like the valuation of him and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure he's like, I mean, have you seen the social media post on what he's basically? He's just It's nuts. It's basically confirmed that it's basically nearly done.
Yeah, not
that
surprised.
Verts is the big one, the Florian Verts sign.
Yeah.
So where that goes.
Florian Verts. I don't think you'll get Verts. I personally think Verts is too expensive once again for most teams out there because his contract's still like 3 years long, right? So I think Leverkusen hold all the cards there.
Yeah, well, apparently money's not an issue for us. It's whether he wants to leave or not.
I mean,
it's more expensive for City for as well, isn't it? For certain, I can't remember, for certain reasons.
They were saying that all in, like City, it would cost them like 300 million or something.
Yeah, but I think that there's a reason why it's cost them a lot more than a lot of other clubs.
Yeah, probably because
I'm pretty sure
they've made a dodgy. They've probably put a dodgy deal in there somewhere, and
yeah.
I reckon. Well, the thing is that we were supposed to know about City's points deductions and stuff, but like, hey, look, that hasn't come out, has it? So.
Yeah.
If they actually don't get done, by the way, I guarantee you, all the clubs in the Premier League just break the rules. Like, you may as well just take away. You may as well just take. You may as well just take it all away because it means absolutely bugger all. Anyway, I got the king.
Okay, mate. He's got an RPG. This is awkward. Please don't use it. I want a sniper rifle on the man. I've lost that guy that was chasing you. No idea where he's gone.
I done the switch back on him.
Oh wait, that guy had a fully auto weapon. I thought he had a sniper rifle. Oh, fair play. Check the chat, by the way, when you get a chance.
Will do. Kind of on my travels at the moment.
He's on his travels.
Nah, there was no way I was getting away from that, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Aim assist works through solid brick walls. I like that.
This guy in the gulag. Some fucking foreigner.
Ooh, great. Tom, how long do I give Arteta?
Is his Zog friends.
Blimey. How long do I give Arteta? Till the end of his contract, pretty much. Arsenal are not going to get rid of him. Trust me, they're not getting rid of him. A lot of people seem to think that Arsenal are going to get fed up of Arteta. Nah. Like, he's there for the long term. He's there for the long term. If he doesn't win a trophy next year, the pressure begins to build, and I doubt they are. I think Arsenal will then hold off on giving a new contract later on. But I think he's fine for until the end of his current contract. Arsenal won't get rid of him. I mean, who do you think actually? What other better manager is there out there? There isn't one. There isn't one. How did Arsenal still finish second with the most injury-ridden season and most joke of a red card season you've ever had? How does that even happen? Okay, that game didn't happen, Jaff. Boo.
I had no idea that was such an active landing spot.
That was insane, that landing spot.
Yeah. Let's not go there again.
I think it's ends of season fatigue, Jaff. End of season fatigue.
Right, okay.
How long? Yeah, actually think about how long we got. 9 days left on the battle pass. This has been quite a long season. For me.
It does feel like it, doesn't it?
It feels like this has been quite a long season. Apparently, I think Arsenal have had 29 confirmed injuries this season, the most of any club in the Premier League now. Because Jurrien Timber's now having to have an operation on his ankle. He's basically been playing injured.
What do you lot do? What do you lot do to these players?
We don't. We just have had a bad season. You know, a couple of seasons ago, 22-23, I think, you had so many injuries. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And I think we've just had one of those seasons, right? And you're not going to win.
That happens to a lot of clubs.
Yeah, you just get them.
Even Spurs have had it, haven't they, this season?
Spurs have had an injury rate. Like, Man United have had a fair amount of injuries, but I got to say they're both just rubbish. Yeah. I think do you know what? It's going to be super interesting in the summer because there's some big name players that are going to get moves to the Premier League. I think there'll be a couple of names from Premier League teams that get sold. I think from Arsenal, I think Martinelli could be used as a counterweight in terms of all of our spending.
Really?
I think maybe if this is the thing. If we only buy one winger, he stays. If you buy more than one winger, I think Martinelli could be sold as a counterweight to it. So, because I reckon he's 23, he's young, he'd be fantastic in like a transitional team that like go on the break all the time. Arsenal just don't play that way anymore. So.
Check weapons
Aston
and gear.
Villa.
We're holding the deployment.
Yeah, but I don't think we sell to a Premier League, and now a Champions League rival either. We don't do that unless Villa want unless they're down to pay 125 million. Martinelli's the new Isak, guys. You heard it here first. I was talking to another guy in my chat about Arteta not winning a trophy again this season, and he said, how long do you give Arteta before he goes? And I was like, end of his contract. He's not going to leave.
I do think, though, from a player point of view,
what do you...
and at the end of next season, if there is no major being won, there would be a lot of big players that would be considered leaving, I'd imagine.
If Arteta gets to spend over 100...
I don't think that's a fair shout. I don't think that's a fair shout.
I've got Daniel in the chat. If Arteta gets to spend over 100 million this summer, I would be shocked. Bro, we're spending like 250 million this summer. I'm not kidding.
I know, it's funny because I actually saw a tweet the other day saying that your transfer budget isn't that high.
No, it is. It's fine. That's Sky Sports being behind the times.
It's because of your wage structure, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because our
wages right now.
Our wages are about 200 million behind Liverpool's, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you guys are up there, and you guys are up in the like near 400 million. Like, isn't it higher than that per season? It's a ridiculous amount. Some of the like City and Liverpool are on at the moment. But you have a lot of mature players. You've won big trophies over the last 5 seasons, right? So when you come to those contract renewals, of course.
Trent's already relieving up some.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean. So like you guys are at the end of that process where you have the massively high wage bill because you've had that success. Arsenal haven't had that success, and therefore players can't then turn around and ask for big wages because they haven't won anything. So I think now though we're gonna have to sign Saka to a new contract, sign Saliba to a new contract. Havertz is already up there at like 275 a week. You know, so we got some big numbers up there now.
Good to see what the wage structure is for Premier League teams. I'm sure someone could Google it, but yeah.
Spurs are like, I think their wage to revenue ratio is Spurs has got one of the best in the Prem. It's like 40%. Whereas Aston Villa's is like 97%. It's pretty bad for Aston Villa.
Like, I've been to the Emirates recently. I've never been to Emirates in my life, to be fair.
It's a good stadium, man. It's. I think Arsenal have been disadvantaged by the fact we were the first to move back in the 2000s. Because we were the first club to get that new big stadium.
Apparently, you guys have spent 40 million more on wages this season compared to us, apparently.
No, I don't think so.
I know our wage bill isn't that high. We don't really pay players that much. It's against our club structure. Our two highest players are Salah and Van Dijk.
Nobody's mentioned Palace beating Manchester City. Yes, come on, Palace.
I know, yeah.
Honestly, I think everybody who's not a Man City fan was cheering when that happened, and it was great to see Pep once again throw his toys out of the pram because he didn't win. Although, admittedly, Dean Henderson did handle the ball outside the penalty area. But hey, Man City cheated on all of their financial stuff. So, fuck you, Pep. Fuck you.
That was definitely a red card, that was.
Well, I mean, I look at it and I see it as like... it should definitely have been reviewed. 100%. It should have been reviewed. If you watch the clip, like, Haaland and Henderson kind of hit the ball at the same time. So the justification kind of justify, like, you know, okay, people could basically say, like, oh, yeah, Haaland kicked the ball onto Henderson's hand. But, like, at the end of the day, I don't care, because Man City are a bunch of cheats, and maybe they deserve what they got.
There you go. Here's the annual wage bill. I've got one up from a reliable one of these statistics websites, right?
Yeah.
City spent 224 million a year on wages. United 172, Arsenal 169, Chelsea 169, Liverpool 145, Aston Villa 130, Spurs 113.
Interesting.
The lowest is Ipswich Town at 40 million.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
One that surprises me the most is Nottingham Forest. 58 million a year on their players, by the way, and they're that good. Fair play.
Interesting.
Squad mates in the gulag.
Yeah, I got shagged on that roof, by the way. Like literally 2 teams. I probably should have called that. My bad.
You're good, bro. You're good.
Never mind. Forget it.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Yeah, the roof. There was a bit of shaggery going on that roof.
I don't know where first. I think we should be landing where I land on the
Jaff's gaff.
Yeah, I think that's the best spot on the game, man.
Loadout drop headed your way.
The guy that was on that roof, by the way, he backed right off. So I grabbed a loadie with the cash I found. As a Benfica support, any of these clubs can take Gyökeres from Sporting. I think Arsenal are going to take him, mate. I think Arsenal are taking Gyökeres. I wouldn't be surprised, by the way.
Maybe Arsenal United.
I think Arsenal get him, and I think Liverpool might take Sesko. I think you might take Sesko.
I don't think we will.
No?
I don't think we will. No.
Not after the Nunes experiment?
No, I reckon this is my big bold prediction. If we get Verts, we play him as a number 9 and turn him into a number Bobby Firmino.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because his link-up play from a false 9 point of view is something I've not seen since.
Yeah.
Like a Benzema style player.
I think Arsenal get Gyökeres. I think that's where
I think so. I think him or United. But United, the only way he goes to United is only. I still think it's Arsenal, by the way. It'll be that United offer him unbelievable wages. That'll be it.
There's a guy on the roof just literally staring at the zip line, waiting for us to come up.
But you go to Arsenal if you want ambition. You go to United if you want money.
If United win tomorrow, he goes to United.
No, I don't think tomorrow is a decider for him.
No, because United next season are going to finish 14th. so you know,
one place better.
Yeah, one place better. That's exactly it. That's where they'll finish next season. I mean, I want United to win tomorrow because I don't want Spurs to win.
I see you still way proud for me.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah,
but you understand why, right?
Yeah, of course. I completely understand.
In an ideal world, I'd like it to be just a draw, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I think because they both are such pathetic teams right now, that they should call off the Europa League final and give the money to a couple of the teams that finish bottom. Then they could come along and beat Spurs and Man United in friendlies in pre-season. Yeah.
All the promoting teams.
Yeah, give it to them.
Give it to Leeds, give it to Burnley and whoever wins playoffs.
Honestly, like, both tomorrow.
That team are really odd, by the way. They knew exactly where I was going to be. Like,
it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. They're a bit odd.
Yeah, I think, if Man United win tomorrow, I'm a happy boy. If Spurs win, I'm sorry, they're going out in the group stages of the Champions League anyway.
Das war mein Fehler.
Right, let's have a look what you can do.
We got scav anywhere?
Maybe do that.
Yeah, let's go. Sound like you hate United with a passion. As an Arsenal fan who grew up watching Sir Alex Ferguson basically taunt referees into giving them decisions against my club, then yeah, I hate Man United with a passion. I'll always remember that game at Old Trafford where Thierry Henry was flagged offside after being 3 yards onside running from his own half, and the linesman was like, "You're offside." I'll also,
time, man.
I'll also
Fergie
remember Rio Ferdinand literally rugby tackling Freddie Ljungberg to the ground, and we didn't get anything out of it, and the referee just waves play on. You think I'm not bitter? How do I not get a kill there? Anyway, yeah. Oh, Westie, please don't be bitter. Tell you what, mate. United have got their comeuppance. They've had, like, how many years of pain since Fergie left? They deserve it, man. They deserve it.
Say again, sorry, Westie.
United deserve all the pain they're getting after the years they had with Fergie. That's all I'm saying. They deserve the pain.
It's just great to see my mates being an absolute short
it's
for a
great
change.
to see. It's great to
I
see.
have a lot of mates who are United fans, and it's just great to see him not talk.
Oh, Keown and Van Nistelrooy. Remember that? The penalty where Van Nistelrooy just basically got Patrick Vieira sent off. And then he missed the penalty. He dived, didn't he? He dived, and then he missed the penalty, and Keown basically jumps behind him and smacks him in the back of the head with an elbow. It's fantastic. Barkley's moment right there. Jaff, we're doing that thing again where people think we're being 100% serious, and people in the chat aren't realizing it. People do it all the time. They think, or everything that we say, they're like, oh my God, they actually fully believe that. And it's like, mate, it's just a game of football.
No, but I do hate
like,
United.
No, I do hate United as well. Yeah. United can literally get in the bin.
Understandably so, people would understand why I hate United and Everton. Obviously, being a Liverpool fan, I'm gonna.
I think it's great that United are being stripped for parts by a billionaire. I think it's great. I definitely did res you, by the way. Yeah, it did work.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get a load out and then grab you back in after.
No, I love the fact that a lifelong United fan has come along, stripped the club for parts, keeps making everyone redundant, and won't even send half their fans to the Europa League final because it's too expensive. He even started taking the cheese out of their sandwiches at lunchtimes, doesn't he?
Ratcliffe?
Yeah, Ratcliffe. It's great. All those people that hailed him when he came in, they were like, Ineos, you're moving mad when they signed Ugarte.
Hasn't Amarin paid for all the staff to go to Europa League final?
Yeah, exactly. He's paid for it out of his own pocket because the club wouldn't pay for
legend.
it. How ridiculous is that?
I have a long time for him.
Yeah, do you know what? So do I.
I was actually gutted that he went to United, genuinely.
Do you know why I was gutted? Because I knew as soon as he went, all of the tactical nous that he had at Sporting, he wouldn't be able to transfer that to Man United. Because they're a bunch of overpaid idiots who don't know how to play football. But the entire club is rotten from the core. So once again, he's just fighting a losing battle. He's never going to be able to... I don't think he's ever going to be able to turn it round as quick as they want him to. So...
No.
So... Yeah. I feel sorry for him because I think he could have gone to another bigger club. I think he could have gone somewhere in Europe. He could have taken up a job in one of the top 5 leagues and been really successful. I mean, look, Sporting won the league this year with him as the manager at the start of the season. Like, he could have stayed and got that glory, but of course he had to take the job when he took it because otherwise he probably wasn't going to get it.
I did think that was a really odd decision.
Yeah, I think it's strange. I mean, it is one of those things. It's probably like he looks at it, he looks at the salary and whatnot. Maybe he genuinely thought he'd be able to go in there and get them to play football, but like so many managers before him have basically failed to do it. So, I mean, if I looked at that, if I was a Premier League manager, or if I was a top level manager, and I looked at Man United's situation, why the hell would you go there? Why would you go there? By the way, there's a team behind me coming up to the loading.
Money. Don't they pay Casemiro 400 grand a week?
They do, yeah. Yeah, they're waiting on the loadout.
Right, okay, I'm coming over.
There's nothing I can do, by the way. I think they're inside, coming up to the roof.
As much as I hate the United bashing, you're both 100% on point. Like I said, I have done my dissertation on the Manchester clubs, right? About how they're ran and everything like that, and used clubs like Liverpool, Barcelona, Real Madrid.
As case studies.
As case studies, and look, it's the people that I've read it, and even United fans that I've read it, they've all told me that like they had no idea how badly their club was being ran, and then they realise how much of the truth is being held from them.
Yeah.
I was very fortunate enough to have like interviews with people higher ups at United, City.
Oh, there we go. I'm dead. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. In the summer, all the United fans were celebrating that they got Xerxes and they got Ugarte and all these people.
Bear in mind, I actually think Xerxes is an actual baller, by the way. I'm just going to throw that out there. I think he's actually incredible. He's not got the right players around him.
Yeah. And, like, that's the thing. But the thing is like, you pick up Ugarte, right? Everyone was... I remember the tweets on Twitter. Everyone's going, Ineos is moving mad. They're signing Ugarte. I'm like, bro couldn't get in the PSG team. Bro couldn't get in a Farmers League team. And they also didn't want to pay 65 million for him at the start of the transfer window. How much did Man United pay for Ugarte? Like 60 million euros in the end. so they basically had to pay full price for him for a player who couldn't get in the starting 11 at PSG. And they did it with Mason Mount as well. Mason Mount didn't want to be at Chelsea anymore. Chelsea ripped him a new one.
How much did they pay for Mason Mount?
Like 60 mil? Was it 50 mil? One of the two.
English tax though.
And a lot of people, I remember that summer because it was when Mount and Havertz left Chelsea and everyone said Havertz was going to be the worst one off, right? Havertz has arguably scored more goals now at Arsenal than he did during his time at Chelsea. And Mount's been injured for 2 years and played, what, 10 games for Man United? So, yeah, it is what it is. Ugarte couldn't get in the PSG team and you bought a broken, an ankle-busted Mason Mount. Spent in total 120 million and it made your team worse. Ineos moving mad, making the team even worse.
Yeah.
Anyway, bro.
I should definitely release my case study for United fans in chat. Give me my case study, my dissertation.
Yeah, why not, man? Why not?
I feel like I could help a lot of people clarify why everything that's wrong with that club is just their owners and not much else.
Well, ever since the Glazers took over with the leverage buyout, it's just been...
They're leeches.
They just
the life out of the club.
Of course they are. Because of course...
Listen, right, I'm going to say this right now. Even as a Liverpool fan, I recognise that United are the biggest brand in world football, right? They are. No one can say that differently. They are the biggest brand in world football. I don't care what anybody says. But day by day, those owners suck the life out of the club.
Yep, absolutely, bro. What are we doing in terms of fundraising here?
You can get some weapons here.
There's just random weapons there?
Yeah, there's random loadout weapons.
Someone died here then, clearly. And not long ago.
Need some smokes. I don't think we get enough. Look at the zone. I think we just chill out on this hill. Honestly, I reckon we just hold. Oh, there's people bought my loadout to buy. Loadout to buy. Let's go.
I'm hopping off. They don't know. They don't know.
Don't destroy our vehicle.
They don't know. They don't realise.
Okay. I don't think they realised that we got out of the vehicle.
No, they didn't.
You're so tall in the United Stadium, it looks like a clown.
It looks like a circus tent.
Yeah. Well, they not opened up the bunker, by the way.
They did.
I'm in the bunker.
Oh, bro, let's go. I haven't been in here yet.
There's not really been much. There's not really much in here, though.
Not yet, anyway.
Bigger.
Yeah, some of them, like the side doors.
I'm guessing it'll open it up properly eventually, right?
I think so. It'll open up soon. Like, they'll have other stuff. There'll be, like, Easter eggs for you to complete and stuff, I reckon. What do we got? Oh, we got a sniper. Oh, there's Estrella here. We're planning something big, brother. Anyway, only 19 players left, man. Oh, vehicle coming down over here.
19, Jeremy.
The King's coming down.
Waypoint marked.
Where'd the King go? Is he? Or is he in the sky? Oh, he's in the sky in the chopper, I think. Yeah, there you go. There's my mouse ruining me again.
Do you see what Did you see what Mohamed Salah said to Arne Slot said to Mohamed Salah at the start of the season, by the way?
No.
He obviously did an interview, right? And apparently Arne Slot pulled up Mohamed Salah in his work rate and everything like that.
Oh, really?
His preparation towards like the games and stuff.
Basically told him he wasn't doing it properly.
He wasn't doing it enough and stuff like that, and he needs to be setting an example for the young players and everything like that. And I thought, I admire that so much because that could go so wrong, right? That could go like, you're an absolute idiot, you have no way you're talking about, I'm going to start rebelling against the club and the manager, or he could just, and obviously have like an all-timer season, which he did, so, you know.
Yeah.
I have respect for Arne Slot for doing that, you know.
I mean, you got to say that Liverpool's consistency this season was absolutely insane, you know? Absolutely insane.
We had a lot of questions answered to us at the start of the season when we answered them. That's all I can say.
Right here. Oh, it's got sniped from the northwest. Northwest precision on me. Run away. Run away. Run away. You got just... there might... Oh, no.
I might be able to take your cash.
There probably won't be enough. Probably won't be enough. This guy is solo, by the way. No, he's not. He's not solo. His teammate's there with him.
He dropped you 500. What the hell?
I had less than that, bro. I had less than that.
You dropped 500. Maybe it was like a
default 500. I got shot from like over here. Can I mark it?
Southwest.
Yeah, like 300, like up the hill that way somewhere. He was like mounted on a tree.
I think we get further
there you
back.
Go,
Get your loot in it.
There's the smoke.
Get further back up this hill. Yeah.
Reloading.
Technology.
Technology. Hey guys, Wani.
Yeah.
Enemy moving.
That guy's still on that rock down there, yeah?
Forget it.
I can hear the chopper still. He's dropped that chopper.
Yeah, I don't know where he is though.
He's still behind that rock, that guy.
There's a guy landing on me.
I hear that.
What's that?
Dave.
He came from literally outside the zone, by the way. I'm not even joking you. There's a guy there.
They're right down here, dude. On that green marker. There's 2 guys there. Maybe more.
Forget enemy moving. Oh yeah, got a visual on them. Never mind.
Loadout drop headed your way.
We just cover this off, bro. They're in this little ravine down here.
Yeah, as I say, we may as well get... Where's to get these kids to the right, and then...
Yeah, there's both peeking with snipers. Yeah, they're going to push now. Unless they push the buy. Which they may well do.
Reinforcing armor.
Bro, are you sure?
One more. I got one of them out.
Yeah, I saw that. The one on the left, right? So the guy that pushed.
Is that not him? Where the hell did he go? So your smoke?
Nope. I don't have smokes. Oh, got behind!
That's a different geezer, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a different geezer.
He just literally crept up on us, bro. No.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That no one speak negatively of Nicholas Bentner. Lord Bentner. He was one of Arsenal's best players. Lord Bentner would turn up at like the last moment, and he would win us the game.
Lord Bentner. Wow.
Okay, let's remove all of our like banter and all that kind of stuff. Let's just lay out the facts, okay? Liverpool, best team in England this season, right? Arsenal, what are they saying? Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Chelsea, you'll spend another 100 million, 200 million, 300 million on a random bunch of Brazilian... a random bunch of Brazilian teenagers that nobody's heard of. They'll come on during Premier League games against Bournemouth, Brighton, and then they'll be playing for those clubs on loan in January. João Pedro signed him for 7 seasons, and now hasn't he just buggered off somewhere else? Exactly. So, you know, Chelsea are still a basket case. Whether they actually turn out good or not, we'll never know. Spurs. And Man United, I just feel sorry for Amorim. Everyone around him doesn't try hard enough, and he deserves better, basically. Manchester City. Pep, get in the bin, mate. You picked the wrong club.
I have no doubt that Pep will do. He will spend loads in the summer and he'll be back.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Because what is it only until Was he signed to like a 2-year extension, right?
Yeah, he'll be looking to kind of pave the team for the next manager, whoever I mean, who would you even get?
Well, this is the thing.
To manage City.
But this is the thing I say about.
Ancelotti? Oh no, he's gone to Brazil, hasn't he?
But this is my point about like everyone who wants Arteta out or says if they don't win anything next year, Arteta's gone. I'm like, who do you bring in? Like genuinely, who do you bring in?
Imagine an alternate reality that Arteta goes City. By the way, it wouldn't happen.
No, it would never happen. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Oh, we got a big take here from Benjamin in the chat. Villa, Forest, and Newcastle will finish ahead of Arsenal next season.
No,
I'm sorry. 100 million on Jesus and Zinchenko is top tier sabotage. He paid 40 million for Jesus. 40 million.
Last time Newcastle had European football, they struggled with the workload and got very tired very quickly.
They need to make signings in the summer. Their team wasn't big enough.
I don't think Newcastle will finish in the top 4 next season.
Arteta would not go to City if the chance arose. Do you know why? Because they're a bunch of cheating bastards, and he wouldn't bother to take part in that. He learnt his trade whilst they were cheating, so he learnt the best way to cheat. Now he stays at Arsenal forever. Oh dear. Nah. There's no way that Villa, Forest, and Newcastle finish ahead of Arsenal.
I forget that you guys have Jesus as a player.
Yeah. I mean, when you say a player, Jaff,
what you... with the Roma job. Well, he's already denied it. His agent's already come out and said that he's not taking up the job.
What were we saying? That Jesus is barely a player for Arsenal, Jaff. He's more of a medical ward inmate, basically. I think, actually, this summer, I think Arsenal could probably sell Zinchenko. I think there was some interest in January from Atletico Madrid from Zinchenko. How many left
backs have you lot got?
Well, we have to keep buying defenders because they keep getting injured. We have to keep buying more all the time.
You've got like 4 left backs though, haven't you?
We got Lewis Skelly, we got Calafiori, we've got Timber. Well, Timber can play right and left back, basically. Tomiyasu, Kivior can play over there, you know. They're all over there, mate. They're all over there. Oh, can we just... I'm giving a shout out to Kivior, by the way. Coming in for Gabriel and basically just dominating Real Madrid and being generally a great centre-back until the end of the season. Top tier. Absolute class performances.
There you go. Shout out to... Who was it?
Kivior. Jack's like, who's this random guy you're talking about? Our 17th choice centre-back. I think Zinchenko might go in the summer. I think we sell him. I think Trossard's gone as well. At the end of the season, he was on...
A lot of Arsenal fans are good about Trossard leaving, but I thought you all want him gone at the start of the season, and midway through the season.
Bro, I've been to like 10 Arsenal games at the Emirates this season. Trossard, on TV, he looks like a decent player. Live, I'm like, bro, how are you in this team? It's the same as Sterling, although we already knew that about Sterling anyway. But like,
Sterling's he's not been a good player for years, bless him.
No, he is, and like, Chelsea are not going to put up with him after this summer. He'll definitely be off to Saudi.
He'll go Saudi. Yeah, Saudi or the MLS.
Yeah. I don't think he'll go Saudi. I think, yeah, you might be right. I think he goes MLS instead. At least he can play against other players of his level over there, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, okay.
I think Leeds will get Simicast and Kelleher from us.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
I saw on social media this morning that United are linked with Martinez.
What, the keeper?
Yeah. I'm like, what? Why? He's getting on.
He was like waving goodbye to the Villa fans, though, wasn't he? So... Should we just do a 180 and get back to the buy once you've grabbed that one? We aren't even have enough. I don't think we're going to have enough.
No, we don't. I feel like we got no cash from them.
Let's grab this. Martinez getting on. Yeah, Trossard for me, he's one of those guys where, yeah, he does have some moments, but like, I just feel like you can't play him from the start of the game. He's an impact player, but like, also, he was supposed to be a stopgap because we didn't get Mudryk, and thank God we didn't get Mudryk. But I just think that, like, the team has to move beyond players that are a 6 out of 10. I'm sorry, they just do. Like, we can't carry these passengers anymore. Like, we need... Like, I'm going to be brutally honest. As an Arsenal fan, I have all the patience in the world with that team because I love them anyway. But we have to win a fucking trophy next season. I'm sorry. We have to win one.
You have to.
We have to
win. If you guys don't win a major trophy next season, I would be definitely saying... Like, if I was an Arsenal fan, I'd be questioning a lot of the personnel of the club. I'm not saying Arteta specifically, but I'd be questioning a lot of the personnel there.
Yep.
Because something's not going right there. Do you know what I mean? Like, how many years has Arteta been in charge?
Since 2020.
How long? So you've had the 5-year project. At the end, it'd be 6 years, right?
And he's won a FA Cup and a Community Shield.
Yeah, and you should be winning a major by then.
We need to win next season.
And the thing is, right, I'm not going to sit here and shit. I'm going to say how it is. You guys play exciting football. You play good football. I do genuinely think, though, and I'll say this time and time again. I say this to all the Arsenal fans in my chat, and some of them are now starting to believe what I said. You are lacking leadership on the field. Odegaard isn't a captain. And I'll say it time and time again. Put Declan Rice as a captain, and you'll see a massive difference in how your team performs.
I've seen it already.
Games.
There's clips where people, like, obviously they show you, like, replays from Sky and stuff, and you can see that, like, it used to be Odegaard that would be the guy that went over to the bench to get info. Half the time when games stop now, Declan Rice is sprinting over to the bench to get the information. He's the link now. He's the link. Arsenal are not going to...
Seeing out games are the most important thing to winning major trophies. Like,
well, this season we haven't been able to do it. We haven't.
Yeah, not being able to play your best football, but you manage to get a goal or two and seeing out a game. That's what makes a title-winning team. That's what makes a champ. You look at how many years we've talked about Real Madrid getting away with playing the worst football known to mankind, but somehow make it to the final and get a Champions League.
Yep.
That is what you call a really good team.
Yep.
Because they're managing other games throughout the season, playing bang average football, and still managing to win majors.
Yep.
And that's how you do it.
I agree. And I think Arsenal need to get... We need Gyökeres, we need Zubamendi, we need a winger, and I think I actually really like Semenyo from Bournemouth. I don't think we'll get him though because you guys they've lost the defender, so I don't think they sell Semenyo.
Yeah, I don't think they'll let. Yeah, I think if they let like 4 or 5 players go, they won't do it.
Do you know who I really want? Barcola from PSG.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah,
he's top tier.
Yeah, he won't go though.
He won't go. But I would take it. Also, how did no Premier League teams get Kvaratskhelia? My God, he was incredible in that semi-final against Arsenal. How did nobody go for him?
He's terrific, isn't he?
He's fantastic.
He's actually terrifying.
Yeah, he's so quick, and you don't expect it.
Right in front of me. One guy above me.
Yeah, see the guy above you. Dead. Oh, a nice one, Bri. Nice one.
No, yeah.
PSG won't sell anyone. No, they won't. I don't think. I think Enrique will. If PSG win the Champions League, Enrique's there for like the next 4 or 5 years, and the team stays together. There's no need for them to split up, basically.
It's World Cup next year.
26. Yeah, 26.
Where is it?
USA, Mexico, Canada.
My mate just sent me a text message saying a bit of a random one, but shall we go the World Cup next year, lad? I'm like, what?
Yeah, bro.
That is really random, but I low-key kind of want to go to the World Cup next year now. I wouldn't mind. Do you know I've never watched England play live?
Really?
No, I've never been able to get tickets for it.
Interesting.
I've tried. Loads of times.
I'd like to try and get to the World. I'd like to try and get to the World Cup, although it would be
I'd like to just do it once in my life. Just I don't know what to get here. What should I get?
UAV.
Let's get a double selfie actually.
Yeah.
And we'll save the cash. Yeah, I'd like to go watch. I'd like to go watch England.
We need to go Millie base, dude.
Tickets are always so expensive. Yeah, we do. Yeah, let's go with that. Tickets are always so expensive, aren't they?
They can be, yeah. And like, well,
and then obviously it's not close to us, so it's not like exactly cost as cheap either. Do you know what I mean? It's going to cost you an arm and a leg.
Well, if you can get the tickets, I mean, I've signed up for. I don't know if you can already get the tickets. I don't think. I don't know if you can. But I would love to go to a game at the World Cup. I don't care which one. I will take group games, anything. I'd just go. That'd be amazing. Because the final is in New Jersey in the MetLife Stadium.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in the MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, which I think is a bit of a weird location. I would have put it in the SoFi in Los Angeles, but which is the Rams home stadium.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Wait for the next one, Morocco, Spain, Portugal in 2030. Bro, that sounds like an absolute...
that will be a vibe. And
That
do you know what
sounds
I'm
like
gonna
a
do
party.
with that? I'm gonna cross that in with a little golf trip as well.
I thought you were going to say like a nice honeymoon with her Molly or something, but you never know. I hope Molly's not listening.
No. I know what year I'm gonna propose, but yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't.
Yeah.
I had no clue until I literally sat there one evening and was like, okay,
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, I think it's done.
I have a rough time, man, because I'm one of these people that likes to kind of have things laid out, you know.
Yeah. Oh, chopper. I
Like
hear
when
it.
I want on my house back. Oh, yeah, where is that? Oh, it's wildfire in the sky. I'm not sure not. Loadout. Oh, no, that's random loadouts.
Disabled the chopper. Imagine pulling that off. That would have been incredible. First game in Uruguay is in Uruguay for the Portugal, Spain, Morocco World Cup. Really? Interesting.
Wait, what's the first game?
The first game is in Uruguay for the Portugal, Spain. Oh, because the first World Cup was in Uruguay. So they've done it as like a thing. They've done it as like a little commemoration, I think.
Oh.
Still a bit weird, man.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. Will we ever win the World Cup? Maybe. We'll see.
I'm not sure. I mean, now
I'll
we've
be
got
in full
now we got
delusion next year saying it's coming home though.
bro.
Best
Now we
believe
got
it.
Tuchel. You know, I think
Yeah.
I think he's a good man manager.
I think this is the best chance we're ever gonna get. To be honest with you.
Get UAV if you want one.
Well, first we have the Ryder Cup later this year.
Yes. Come on. Those USA bums are going to get it handed to them.
Yeah, those Americans are gonna get battered in their own backyard.
By the way, I'm
sorry to any American fans in the chat.
I'm driving away from these guys so that we get the upper hand.
Yeah. Something on the right. Have you seen Everton's new stadium name?
What, the financial we need help stadium?
The Hill Dickinson.
The Hill... the Dick Stadium.
The Dick Stadium.
The we needed absolute financial support stadium. Where'd this guy go?
I was trying to figure out.
You think it's another easy W for Europe in the Ryder Cup? Bethpage Black, dude. That's not a mess about golf course, man.
I've had a walk around Bethpage back once. Not played it, walked around.
Oh, interesting.
And it definitely does favour American-style golfers, but in the past 2-3 years, I'd argue that European golfers are way better.
I think so.
John Rahm, way better than the rest.
What do you think about the controversy with Rory and his driver? What do you think?
Oh, because he went back to previous year's model?
Well, because he got told that it was non-compliant, didn't he? He got told that his driver wasn't compliant.
Yeah, but it's only non-compliant because he's gone back to the previous year model.
Oh, right. And so because then the face is too thin because he's used it so much.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So that's the only reason why. They're not allowed to use, like, previous year models. They're not allowed to. I don't know. There's some sort of ruling in the game for PGA Tour players. Anyway, I don't really know.
Basically,
there's a million and one.
The face is too thin. The face is too
if
thin.
he didn't... Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I just think... I just think get on with it, mate. Do you know what I mean? I think at that level... a club doesn't really help you that much, in my opinion.
The thing I find funny
it's
as
more
well
about your shaft rather than the club face.
is there was huge controversy, about Rory's driver, right? Guess who also got told they had to change their driver and won the tournament? Scotty Scheffler.
Oh, Scotty Scheffler, yeah.
He was also picked out as somebody who had a non-compliant driver, and so he had to change it out.
Didn't he go back to the thingy?
He's also gone back to the QI10. It sounds like, by the way, the QI35 might not be the one. Sounds like TaylorMade took a bit...
I have the hybrid, and it's banging.
Yeah, but what I mean for the pros is that it's probably not the one this year.
Yeah. Well, it's also the fact that as well is, I think it's to do with the head weight of it. It's a bit weird on it. It's slightly heavier compared to the QI10.
Yeah,
QI10 is way lighter.
Yeah,
I mean, I have the QI10. I think it's bloody brilliant.
I've got the Titleist, the GT1.
Yeah, I can't see myself getting rid of the QI10 for a very long time.
Bro, I had a lesson before I went to Spain, right? For my driver. And because I was hitting a little bit of a fade again, too much of a fade, almost borderline slice. And I was getting a little bit frustrated. And I went for a lesson. Within 10 minutes, he'd fixed my swing. Took it to Spain. I was creaming that ball, bro. I was creaming that ball.
I'm struggling with course management on the course right now, like big time.
Trying to pick out the right shots and stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't have a free wood, which obviously, ooh.
Yeah.
Can you get that off?
Yeah, no, yeah, you stay there, you stay there. I don't have any plates, by the way.
Down one of them. Down one of them on the left. I don't know where the other guy is.
Right, the trophy's no longer on the vehicle. Precision.
We need 2 plates there if you can.
Precision on me, precision on me. Just, yep.
Run forward, I'm shooting him. I'm shooting him.
Thank
2
you.
plates there. Grab them, we're gonna chase this guy out. Yeah, it's just because my yardages have gone up by so much. Off the tee, I'm just struggling on like some of the holes and...
No, he sniped me. He waited for me to peek the hill. Nice shot, dude. Nice shot.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Yeah, so because the ground's so hard, dude, you're probably getting so much more roll as well.
Yeah, I mean, I carried the ball the other day to 75 yards, by the way. Like, and I felt like, and I played a draw at the moment, and I faded that ball, and I was thinking, well, where does that come from? So basically, my issue is, like, normally, this time last year, I couldn't hit my driver longer than 220.
Okay, too much spin.
Obviously, the driver wasn't really, and obviously, golfing technique wasn't that as good as it is now, and the driver definitely didn't fit me and whatnot, because it was a driver that I didn't get fitted for me, and so obviously I got fitted in the winter period just gone for a driver, right?
Yeah.
And I spent the whole winter period getting used to this driver, right? Which I was carrying the ball like 230, and I was getting a little bit of roll out and stuff like that. But now I'm carrying the ball between like anywhere, like a bad shot's like 240, and then a good shot's like 260.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So obviously, naturally, because I've never seen those yardages off the tee.
You're trying to figure out, yeah.
Obviously, now I'm putting myself in a bit more danger and like, and just stuff like that. So I need to, I mean, I kind of realized it last time I played, which was Saturday. So I kind of realized that where I need to start aiming at and stuff again. So
yeah, I think in the summer, like course management's quite tough because you can't just launch a ball where you want it to go.
No,
you have to think about
it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Like, whereas you want a ball to kind of, look, at the end of the day, like, the only club you don't want to stop is a driver.
Bro, what the hell? He's just hiding round the corner. He's literally just hiding round the corner.
Well, spare powers. I've just bought a...
I got Gulag. Yeah, in Spain, there was quite a few holes where, like, I'm on an elevated tee box looking down a hill with a net running along the right side of the tee box because there's a fucking villa right there.
Oh no!
And I have a little fade on my shots most of the time. I don't tend to draw the ball. I tend to fade it, which I'm quite comfortable with. I quite like that. I think it's more controllable. But then, Jaff, imagine you're standing on the tee box. It's par 5, downhill, 560 yards. I can't see the fairway because it goes over the hill and down the bottom. And then it's into wind going from left to right. I'm like, what the hell? So I had a little talk to the guy on the tee box that I played with. We're all good friends. And I was like, mate, you got to tell me how to hit a draw in about 20 seconds. He was like, and I'm not kidding. He's like, that's the best draw I've ever seen. Drew it into the wind, 260 yards down the fairway. Bosh. I was like, that's crazy. The guy just sat there and he was like, I can't believe I've given someone a 20-second lesson and they've just drawn the ball down the fairway beautifully.
Exactly what he's asked,
beautifully down the fairway. I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you, man.
You'll loot is safe.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you are taking some shots. Or you are shooting.
I'm shooting. I don't really remember where I'm being shot from right now, actually.
Oh, you're being
Be
shot
careful,
by...
I was being sniped at.
Yeah. I got you.
We're gonna get this vehicle and we're gonna leave. After you get your loot.
Yeah. Just, yeah. Hang on. Have we got the smoke? Yeah, we got the smoke. We got that. Okay, go.
This thing is very close to blowing up as an FR.
That's alright. We'll be okay. Yeah, I had a really good time playing in Spain. I think, Jaff, maybe what we should do in the future is we should do a golf holiday. My
yeah, I agree.
My soon-to-be brother-in-law, Matt, he's an 8 handicap. I'm a 11.
Bring him along.
I'm an 11, 12 handicap. Matt's my editor as well, so you know he's got.
Get out! Sorry.
No, you good?
I'm playing these guys by the way in this building, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. Don't see him. Bro, nice shots.
Yeah, I think we should do something next year.
That'd be cool.
Why not?
Why not?
Obviously, it's become very busy this year for us, isn't it?
Yeah,
So,
it's a little bit busy, but hey, it's fine.
So next year, I reckon we'll do a little, like a long weekend away. And go to Spain, Portugal, or something like that. Let's do it. We can invite Lucky along as well.
Yeah, longest drive.
Yeah, he can, we'll just give him the drive and we'll do everything else.
No, I tell you what, we'll give Lackey a 6-pack of San Miguel and tell him to sit in the car.
Yeah, drive us around.
Come on, mate. Next shot. Come on. Off we go.
The perfect 4-ball. There we go.
We get a driver as well. Oh, mate. Oh, there's a vehicle up there.
Eyes on trophy system.
Trophy's off of it.
I don't want that vehicle. Should we try and rob it? Let's try and rob it.
Yeah, let's try and rob it. Yeah, I think maybe... Well, also what we could just aim to do is maybe just like meet up on a weekend in the UK and play like a nice course or something. Get a couple of rounds in somewhere. Somewhere in the middle between us.
We could do like a hotel or something like that. And
how far are you from the Belfry? We could do the Belfry.
It's on my doorstep, virtually.
Maybe we could do that.
It's like, well, I say it's on my doorstep. It's like an hour away, if that.
Yeah, it'd be a few hours for us, but we could do that. That might be quite fun.
Yeah, we could do that. We could stay at the hotel there. It's going to be really nice there.
Yeah, it is supposed to be really nice. Maybe we could do that. That'd be interesting.
I'll sort something out.
Either that, right, we could get Sprat. We could get Sprat. He could play.
Yeah, Sprat would actually play as well. I'm sure he would. Actually,
yeah, he'd be down. He would be down for that. Do we go up further here? Oh yeah, you've managed to get yourself up. How'd you get out there?
Go on the left. There's people up here.
Oh yeah, I see.
Right. Not one of them, but he was looking at the other team.
I still got somebody at fire station.
Okay, there's definitely people still up here, by the way, yeah?
Yeah.
I think they're... yeah, they are. I'm good, don't worry. As long as they don't jump off, I'm alright.
Yeah, I sniped him.
They're on the very top shelf, yeah?
Yeah. Broke him again.
We kind of need that, because look at the zone.
Yeah, we've died from here before. Nope. They're just peeking me, dudes.
Oh yeah, I got you.
How are we going to get out there? Do we have to rotate right to get that?
I think we go deep left. I think deep left might be slightly easier.
Ow.
Loot one of them.
We have people below right.
I'm trying to figure out how you do get up there.
I think you have to go right, dude.
I think you're right. I think it might be a right job. Yeah.
I can't see them up there anymore.
I think I made a play here.
Oh, bro, you have. I've got no kills, by the way. Full donut round. I'm talking too much.
I'm just going to lie down and hope that one of them peeks off. Because they 100% will. I'm on. Go on. Our entry now, let's go. Down, nice, let's go.
Let's go, baby.
I've never been up here before, what the hell?
No, I didn't even know you could get up here. But then look, our loadie's up here, bro. Look, right on the edge of the circle.
Perfect.
I think you can get up.
Well,
You can get up
side
here easily from this side. Look, you can get up more easily. But right here, on the lower levels, we won't be able to see that. I don't think.
I've never seen this spot before, you know.
I mean, look at this. Look at how.
You can't even go up the right side.
How
So
are
you can
people
only
getting
go
up
one
here?
way.
How are people? Oh, they must have taken the same route as us and then just stuck it out.
Yeah.
Maybe they had, what's it called? Maybe they done a load of recons or something. Here, I'm gonna get my
We
thing.
don't need to worry about people coming from the left, so we're chilling on that part. Putting the plate box down up here just in case you need spares. There's some here.
Okay, I went and got my battle ready, so I've got a util.
Sweet.
4 left.
Einer von denen da oben muss sterben.
They're just underneath us in the tunnel, I reckon.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because this is where we were a minute ago.
Target location.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a commanding position up here.
Squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
So many places you can go and play golf in Europe. We'd have a great time.
Yeah, I know.
I've said to Jess next year that I'd like to, or even just later this year after we get married, just like go have a nice weekend and go play some golf.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Especially if you both play it as well.
Yeah, we both played yesterday. I think she's off playing with brother Matt today. So she's literally playing like 3-4 times a week, dude. She's playing more than me. I have to do a job.
play against Molly's dad all the time, right?
Yeah.
He's playing up to 20. He shouldn't be. We don't know why his handicap's gone up to a 20 because he's been shooting in the low 80s, right?
Yeah.
And obviously I play for 8.6, so we're playing stable foot, and I just can't beat him because he has 22 shots compared to my 8.
Okay, yeah.
I just can't beat him, so he keeps rinsing me for at the moment. But he's always playing golf as well. So I'm like, he's playing the perfect retired life.
Yeah, he is.
He's playing golf all the time on a really high handicap and just winning everything that's in front of him.
Bro, they're pushing up the face of this, just like we did to them.
Changing mags.
I don't see him there.
He was like right here the last time I saw him.
Enemy moving.
Right here, to right to them. That one. He's right there. I can see him. Right there.
Whoa. Didn't see the airstrike.
You good?
Shot.
That's
5.
right.
It's still.
Okay,
It
everybody's
must be.
solo.
They've got to be in the tunnel,
How many?
bro.
I bet there's one below here. Because that tunnel's not that wide. We'd be hearing people. There'll be one in the tunnel. The rest have got to be up here. They've got to be. Well, we need to jump down, so I'm going to get my sub 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
Safe zone is a long way from your location. Move like you mean it.
Just check. Yeah, there you go. There's one.
Yeah, he was. Oh no! They were both below on the. I see it below.
There's no way.
He was just literally gas running, dude. He's literally in the gas. Oh my god! There is no way he's just done that. That was crazy. He nearly collated us, dude.
Oh shit. Die nehmen mich auch machen.
Hey, nice.
Last guy's defo in the tunnel.
Yeah, he's in the tunnel.
100%.
You got gassy, full gassy, yeah? Don't. Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it in style.
Oh, mate. There's no way.
GG's!
Tu l'as entendu cette blague?
I knew he had to play 50-50. He had to play 50-50 and he gets wrong.
Oh, mate. Bless him. Bless him.
And that right there. Perfect dub.
Perfect. Well done, mate. I mean, I think I got literally 1 kill. 1 kill, you got 14.
Do you want more?
Yeah, let's do one more. Finish the day.
Let's do one more.
And rank 65 Prestige Master now. I'll take that.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. Let's have a look at the old calling cards. What we got here? I want to have a look for your golf one, dude, because your golf one's pretty cool. Verdansk is back. Where's the golf one?
Shall we tell you what it is, and then you can try and find it?
Yeah, I'm just looking now. Is it like from ranked?
No.
It's not from ranked. It's I don't even know if it's from multiplayer or anything.
I've got it on all.
Yeah.
It's battle. Okay, it's definitely Warzone. In Battle Royale or Resurgence, kill an enemy belonging to the last remaining squad with a throwing knife or throwing axe.
Oh, mate, so that's quite hard to do.
It's actually quite hard to get. Actually, I haven't actually read how to do.
Bro, I think I know how
to do that.
I think I know how you did it. Like, do you remember that medieval round we did, and your last kill was the throwing axe?
And I hit him with a throwing axe. I did it then. Yeah, you're 100% right.
That's when you did it. I can't even see that in my list of things, by the way. I can't see it at all. There's so many, like, things you have to do, all of these. Complete all Indomitable challenges. Top dog. There's legacy stuff. Bloody hell, there's so many things, man.
That was a beautiful finish indeed. That was a beautiful finish.
Yeah, what a mate. Well done.
I love those end circles, you know. Never had that in Urzikstan.
No. There you go, I've just changed that to a legacy one. And then let's have a look at a little emblem. Legacy. MW2. There were some such good emblems back in MW2, man. They were so good. So many good ones. Honestly, these like emblems and stuff, like all the artwork that gets done for this is crazy, man.
It's mostly AI though, isn't it?
A lot of it can be, yeah, but like even back in the day though, bro, like back in like old school CODs, the amount of calling cards there were, emblems there were, like how many artists must have worked on that stuff?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, definitely not the marathon artist, let's put it that way.
Oh, bro, yeah. I read about that
when
I was on holiday. I was like, oh my god, what is happening? This game, like, first of all, it's mid-a-thon anyway. It wasn't actually that great. And then it comes out. It comes out. They're like, oh yeah, we want it to be a social extraction shooter without voice comms. And I'm like, okay, that's another terrible move. Oh yeah, aim assist on mouse and keyboard instead of just toning down aim assist on controller. And now they've been caught stealing the entire back catalogue's worth of work of an artist from like 6 years ago. It's absolutely mental.
Dear.
And that live stream, why did they let that live stream go ahead? The guy literally on it looked like he wanted to get the rope and hang himself, lie there and then.
Yeah, he looked like he was about to burst out in tears.
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine, though, all that work? And it's like, maybe he wasn't directly responsible for the artwork, but, like, he's responsible for the entire project, right?
Well, he must oversee it or something along those lines.
That entire project is now basically effed. I don't see how that releases this year. I'm sorry, I just don't see it.
I don't think it does. Well, a lot of people are saying that they're forced to release it because of Sony.
Fourth time in 5 years, Bungie has been caught stealing, by the way. Ouch.
How many?
Fourth time in 5 years that Bungie's been caught stealing art from other people.
It's such a weird, like... Usually they do a lot of good things right, Bungie, but recently they've...
Well, I think they've lost all their core. They've lost their core. And, I don't think moving away from Destiny was the right play for them. I think launching Marathon as part of the Destiny universe was probably the play.
Yeah. No matter, the artist must be so pissed.
Oh, no, the artist basically...
I doubt it. I doubt it, because that lawsuit's going to be, or the compensation is going to be in the area of millions. That artist is going to get millions for that work, whereas if that artist was hired by Bungie, she wouldn't have got anywhere near that amount.
No.
I'd be buzzing if I was that artist.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for the artist. I do feel bad for them.
I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad that it's been robbed, but also at the same time, if they play the cards right, they can get millions out of it. So
yeah, if you get legal representation
go get your
now,
bag, innit?
yeah,
Go get your bag. Go
absolutely.
get your bag.
Artists hardly ever get fairly paid anyway, so you know.
Oh, the artist must be pissed how much the artwork has been hated. Yeah, I mean,
but
the thing that's been robbed though is not the actual general art style. It's actually
it's
like
literally their stuff. Like it's their stuff that's been robbed.
It's like individual posters and stuff like that, isn't it? On areas around the map,
they've straight up ripped it. They straight up ripped all the artwork.
It's not the actual visual style. It's the actual artwork itself, like the graphics.
Oh god. Hey, mate, I'm losing gulags today like nobody's business. I don't think I've won a gulag today.
War is for the warriors. Your RTB.
All the companies that are using AI for their video games, man, have you noticed so far how it's just been terrible? Like, even
Well, the thing is, I said this. I reckon that wasn't AI generated.
What, the marathon stuff?
Yeah.
You think it's taken the stuff and then just been like, yeah,
that's what AI does.
Yeah, it just it's like transformative, but with like basically straight up ripping.
It uses the internet, what's out there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or what's been put into it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If it's not, and some individual designer or whoever it's whoever it was, the lead designer, individual designer, is literally seen that on Twitter and gone,
I like that.
Let's just copy. And I'm sure it won't. I'm sure somewhere down the line it won't bite us in the arse.
Yeah. It says here,
whoever it is, that person's an idiot.
They put her watermark in as part of the alien language. So basically, her watermark that she puts on her artwork.
Yeah, because she put that, didn't she? She tweeted out saying,
"Look, this is how I know it's mine."
Yeah, she tweeted out in 2020 or 21 saying, "I've been putting my watermark on images and no one's ever realized."
Yeah.
So obviously it's a really like hidden watermark. I forgot. We'll play another game.
God, that's crazy.
It's a proper hidden like watermark, and they've obviously then it must be just copy and pasted. Then it's got to have been copy and pasted if it's on the actual game.
Yeah.
Then that's even worse. Then that's wow bad. That is.
That's really bad.
Again, I have no sympathy for plagiarism, so you know.
Neither do I, man.
Just do your own work or don't do it at all, or get better artists. So yeah,
absolutely. Like you just got. It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, apparently the artist has been followed by the whole Bungie team as well. So there you go. Then that just confirms.
Oh my god. Yeah, the art director has been following the artist the whole time.
Why not just hire her?
Yeah, what the hell?
Now it's going to cost them millions when it probably would have just cost them a decent annual wage.
It would have cost them 4 years of annual salary. Because how it works in America, you could basically just go, no, you're done. Hey yo, one of the course that I'm a member at. All the hard work, perseverance, and passion has paid off. We've received planning permission acceptance for the new Greenkeeper's Barn at the yard. Woohoo! How about
Greenkeeper Barn?
Basically, at the golf course that I'm a member at, they had a fire.
Place for them to hang out or something.
They had a fire, and their greenskeeper stuff, all of it burnt down, and basically the local authority said you can't put it back the way it was. Like you need to submit new planning, and even though they were like, but it burnt down, we didn't take it down. Like we're just replacing, and they went, no, you're not allowed to. So the golf course basically just went out the way. Fine, we'll just submit brand new stuff exactly the way we want it, and they've just finally got approval for it. So that's good.
Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear.
Basically, it means that all of their equipment won't sit outside under tarpaulin anymore.
Where it can be robbed.
Yeah, the previous times Bungie stole artwork, it was at least recently with Destiny, it was third parties doing contract work. But this is just egregious. So basically, the last time it happened, it was somebody who was like a contract worker at Bungie, stole the artwork and then put it in the game. Whereas this time, it's been taken directly by Bungie employees.
Which is really bad. For a company the size of Bungie should just never be happening.
No, that should not be happening.
And my eyes are going to be on that game as well. And the fact that they took away a lot of resources away from Destiny for it as well. Just a joke.
Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, I mean, for me now, I was gonna try a marathon, but I don't think I will now.
Oh, right. Oh, did you see what the meme has become, by the way? Because obviously Arc Raiders has come out and basically thrown Marathon out the water anyway. Everyone's calling everyone's calling Marathon Art Raiders. I was like, oh no.
I like that.
There's either no oversight or whoever gets passed up to simply doesn't care, and based on what I know, it's the latter. Ooh dear. So basically, somebody high up the chain thought, fuck it, we'll get away with it.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Another time when someone submitted their work for an Artist of the Week competition, it didn't win or get showcased by the social accounts, but then it appeared in a cutscene in the game.
For Destiny?
Oh my god, that's actually...
Oh, who are these like hiring?
Bungie, you should be ashamed. That's literally scraping the barrel. That's ridiculous. That is terrible. Bungie, go wash your face, you dirty slag. That's ridiculous. Right, quickly, get the most wanted done. Right, they're up there fighting. Do we go up there and fight them back, or?
Yeah.
It was up here.
Marking target location. Enemy move. Changing mags.
Hold that. Hold that.
Another team up the hill, by the way. Hey, look, it's cliff on a cliff.
On my last mag.
Your teammate's scared.
Cliff on a cliff. Nobody on the heartbeat, by the way. I think they dipped out.
Well, no, we only need... It might be in this cook, to be honest with you.
There he is. There's fighting down there anyway.
Outside of my wall.
What guy here?
Hello,
Yellow marker. Oh.
Yeah, I've been sniped to your left, by the way. Like, fair enough. Good shot, to be fair.
They're on me.
I'm up in 11 seconds. I'm not going to bleed out. I'm not going to bleed out. Nice.
There we go.
Well,
That worked a treat.
Oh, got me. That.
Got a guy below.
Hold TV in the car as well. I don't really know what these guys are doing, I'll be honest with you.
Vehicle's disabled.
Oh, one of them.
Guy in the far corner.
Guy across the way. He's that last guy that I was looking for originally.
Come on.
Bleed him, bleed him, bleed him, bleed him. Push him, push him, push him.
Where is he? Bro. He's in the smoke. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There you go.
He was tricky, he was.
Yeah, he was. Well done, man. Well done. Oh, do I need to pick up the phone? Is there a phone in that room? Is that why there was...
Wait, do you hear that?
There was a phone in that room that I was in.
Oh.
Is it up here? Yeah, up in here. Where's the phone?
I might have stopped ringing him.
There's a blue... Oh, okay. No.
Did I just kill you, Matt? Oh, GG's, buddy.
Oh, no.
Were you the one at the end there? You were really good. Tricky guy, tricky guy. Did you get a plate box?
Yeah. You go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. There's a couple of men up here.
Got a helicopter.
Helicopter, heli.
Helicopter.
Oh, they've pushed down towards where we were as well. And there's a team over the far side. Look, over here.
Marking target location.
Thanks for the work.
They were pushing over.
Wait, are they in the sky? Or are they actually in?
I don't know.
They're in the sky.
How are they in the sky? Where? How have they spawned there?
It must have regained from a gulag.
Oh.
Get to the side, get to the side.
It's too late. Oh, wait, whoa. No. What? How did I just... How did he kill me when I was up the top? That doesn't make any sense.
One of them is pretty good.
The fight is ready. Be ready. You're next.
I died to full damage. Okay. Maybe I did.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
No, but third partied.
No.
May I have been shot from a different... fair play.
Laying smoke.
How am I supposed... How can I compete with that? I can't compete with that. I can't compete with that.
I can't compete. I do declare. Oh yeah, it's Kevin De Bruyne's last game for City this weekend.
Is it now? Wow. You know what?
I hate their pistols, you know.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I hate getting the gulag first off. But hey, that's what you get for dying early.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
right,
bro.
you done?
I am done for today, bro. I'm done.
Cool. Right, GG's. I'll see you
GG's,
tomorrow.
man. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.
You too, bye-bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That is me done. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. I may well be back tomorrow, so look out for that. I don't know if it's going to be video or stream, but I may well be back. So thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for watching as I've come back from holiday. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.